So I think first thing we should do is we should probably look at getting... Let's see. So I've got my warrior. And just so you guys know, I'm level 40 now. I apparently had a macro that equips my old weapon. Okay, so that's bad. I don't know how that happened. But let's see how this works. Okay, oh no, it's just it was a bad update. Everything is fine. My experience bar is up. I have a bar and a half. And so, what should I do first to level? Let's do Nomergon again, because it will be more interesting than spamming Cathedral. Wait, oh, somebody said, wait a second. Somebody says they have Abyss Melee Cleave group right now, and they can kick somebody out for me. Wait a second. Maybe we do Nomergon after that. Because if they can kick somebody out for me... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'll join that. I'm probably going to farm ZF. I'm going to try to get 50 by tomorrow, and then do Sunken Temple the day after. That's what my plan is. And we'll just go and get it. Like, I'm not going to try to, like, super speedrun it, but I want to make sure I'm doing it quickly at a fast pace. Okay, I've got everything I need here. I have all this. Is there anything else I need? No, there's not. Let's go. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go inside right now, bro. I'm going inside right now. Okay. Remember, I have Ravager, so, big pulse. What's this? Elixir of Agi? Oh, thanks, man. I'm gonna put some of this on right now. What y'all doing? What y'all doing over there? So many times in here? Yeah, no, I mean, this is actually gonna be pretty fast. Okay, that's not where I want it to be. We just have to do the big pulls first. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I get into, like, a big area, I should be fine. I also need to get more points into, what do you call it? Into Tactical Mastery so I can swap around better. Because, like, that's one thing that's, like, really holding me back a lot. Sleeping bag? Oh, I didn't get the sleeping bag. I probably should have, huh? Stack on Ravager? Yeah, I don't have one. It's bad. Right, I'm not getting any procs, I mean. I do have one, but I might as well not. You also get 8 food that gives 20% rested experience each? Jesus Christ, wait, I didn't even know that. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I should have started a little bit earlier so I could have caught up with everything else. Because, like, it seems like there were a lot of upgrades and things like that that I just wasn't aware of. Make sure I have, like, this quick strike thing, don't I? Where's quick strike? Oh, yeah, rune abilities. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good now. How do you like the UI compared to my old one? My old UI? I mean... I'm fine using the default UI. Like, there's a reason why I don't use it, because the new one, like, add-ons are better, but... Dude, this weapon is so fucking good. This is actually probably my favorite weapon in the game. And the reason why is that if I use it, I don't have to do anything. Except for whenever people move the mobs away from me. But other than that, I don't have to do anything. Like this. Watch, watch. Wait, why'd it reset? What the fuck? It reset again. Now I have to play the fucking game. I never understood why that would happen. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how hard the Sunken Temple raid is. I hope it's easy. Like, I don't want to have to do a hard raid in Classic, you know? Especially with, like, the people that moving left is, like, a problem. Yeah, that's gonna scare the shit out of me. I'll try and proc Ravager, I guess. I don't know what else I even can do. No one wants something classic? We have Kata and retail for that? I mean, I do think that Kata raids are going to be a lot harder than people imagined. What are they doing? What are y'all doing? We just going to pull everything or what? I mean, we can just pull all the mobs and just kill everybody, right? I mean, like, just do the work. Wait, is Jexar's dead? Oh, wait, no, he's not, because he's doing the thing. Not getting, bro, like, if I'm not getting Ravager procs, this is bad. This is really bad. Because, like, my build only works if I get a lot of procs. Or, like, playing with this weapon does. But, like, whenever it works at, like, the beginning of a pull, like, I'm gonna be top damage by a mile. See, this is why I hate the fucking game. There. Okay, here we go. I had faith they would heal me, it's fine. Shit. Oh, it canceled again. It canceled again! Oh, I move back. I've got one little potion. Oh, we're dead. Yep, we're dead. It's over. Well, that wasn't my fault. If everybody else had Ravager, they'd all been dead. Yep. Should have Ravager. Kind of was he pulled more? I didn't pull anything. What do you mean? Dude, I didn't pull shit. How could I pull anything? I didn't have my hand on the keyboard. I just stood there. The problem is that the mobs ran away and they aggroed other mobs. This farming prophecy has no pull. Yeah, what do you mean? That wasn't even on me at all. Rampage rune has been found. Ooh. Endless Rage. I probably should get this. Yeah, I'm trying to look and see like what these other traits are. Vicious Strike to 80% weapon damage. It's not that good. We'll run back. Am I trolling? No, I'm not. They're trying to kill me. Okay, let me go back in. Okay, let me go back out. I know it's about to happen. I know it's about to happen. Somehow I'm not dead. I am amazed. I thought for sure I was about to be dead. That was good. Losers, yeah, people trying to attack me. That's just the way it is. I mean, it's a horde area. I mean, of course you're just gonna get attacked. That's life. Okay, let's go. I'm out of beef jerky. This is awful. I'll use this one too. Use all my buffs. I don't think we're gonna die again. It's just a mistake. Bis melee cleave? Shut the fuck up. We're doing fine. Now, having an aspect of the pack isn't fine, but, you know, it is what it is. There it is. This is so good, man. I don't know why everybody doesn't just play this. Well, Derek came back. You're still doing SM? Wait, what do you mean you came back? This is my first run. I just started. I always really like, and it's surprising to me that so few games can do the numbers as well as WoW does. Like classic WoW, it's like whenever you get 2 crits at the same time, or like 3 or 4, there's no game that makes you feel like you're busting a nut on the screen in the same way that WoW does. It's really special. I don't know why no other game can do it. No, really. Like, you guys know I'm not, like, fucking around with this. Like, I think I'm right. Overpower does so much fucking damage. I'm surprised I'm even keeping up with these guys, because they probably have way better gear than I do.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Yeah, I'm happy. Because, like, my gear is, like... I don't have anything special or good.
You shall pay for this treachery.
I guess, I mean, the truth is, like, my single target sucks, so... That's not good. Mermaid retail damage numbers should be a shame. Yeah.
At your side.
It's like damage numbers matter so much, in my opinion. Oops. Bro, they die so fast. Oh my god. Wait, you're not even doing anything. It's just the pet. It's literally just a fucking pet that's killing everything. This is ridiculous. I do think that, like, overall, like, what do you guys think about, like, do you feel like Season of Discovery has been a success? Because, like, to me, I think it has been. Yeah. No. The one guy playing the game says it's not. Right. Yes, but it's moving too fast. I wouldn't be surprised if Season 3 or Phase 3 takes way longer. I think that the reason why they moved past Phase 2 is that people didn't really like the raids so much. And, like, they were having, like, a lot of player drop-off. So they accelerated Phase 2. Which, like, I mean, again, like, it kind of sucks if you liked Phase 2, but, you know, there's a reason why they did it. Like, and also, like, I don't know this. Like, they never said this. I'm just guessing. Phase 2 is shit. Yeah, people just didn't like it. And I don't think it retained... Like, for me, for example, like, I never even logged in for Phase 2. I didn't even do it ever. So I feel like that's a pretty good indicator of, like, how much people give a shit about Phase 2. Scarlet Monastery was a raid? Yeah, like, the Nomergon raid really just didn't excite me that much. But I am actually very excited about a Sunken Temple raid. I think that sounds really cool. Nomer sucked. I ran it once. Yeah. We waiting? Wait, what are we doing? Oh, they're gonna do armory? Yeah, I'm down to do whatever. Yeah, let's go do armory then. Yeah, we might as well go do that rather than just sitting around. We just do like a really big pull. Marred on all wings. Yeah, let's see it. I was at 60. It's a 20-man. Yeah, like, you know, it's like what I said about, Oh, wait. Is everything dead in Armory, too? You guys must have cleared Armory. Only Courtyard? Okay, okay. Can you get trinkets for Sunken Temple, or is it level locked? I don't know. Let's get more. Oh, I thought he was the one I had overpower on. I wonder if they make Dire Maul a raid. Dire Maul would be a really cool raid. I'm just, like, the only thing I'm concerned about is that they make Classic WoW too hard. Because, like, the reason why Classic WoW works is because it's easy. Like, Classic WoW is, there's a lot of prep work and, like, time that you have to invest ahead of time in order to play the game. Like, getting your character geared, getting your flasks, everything like that. But whenever you get into the raid, like, doing the raid is kind of the easy part. Everything that leads up to walking into the raid, like, if you can zone into the raid with a group of people, you've already basically beaten a raid. And I feel like if they go away from that, you're going to see a lot of people dropping off. They announced that you'll get 3 quest rewards in the final 50 class rewards. Oh, you get all 3 of them? That's cool. I'm just going to go and aggro everything because I don't give a fuck. Unless I die, then I'm mad. That's the way it should be? Yeah, it is. It's the way it should be. And I think for MMOs, like, it's okay to have challenging content, but I do feel like Classic WoW isn't the place for, like, really challenging content. I think that it's, you know, it's always been kind of a more casual game. And, you know, like, the truth is that, like, whenever WoW came out, WoW was, like, marketed as a casual alternative to, like, other more serious MMOs, like Ultima Online and, what do you call it? EverQuest. So it's kind of odd how, like, WoW has kind of changed, and now WoW is the hardcore game. And, like, all the other games are not. And I think that's why WoW is so successful, too, is because of, like, how easy it was to get into. Retail's the ultimate sweatfest. Well, retail WoW, I mean, like, this is the truth. Like, there's a lot of people that play retail WoW, and I don't understand what people get out of retail WoW. Because for me, like, what I'm looking for in an MMO is to be able to have, like, that sense of, like, meaningful long-term progression. And I think Lost Ark kind of gave you that with, like, their collection mechanisms, because you needed them for skill point potions and stuff. But other than that, you know, I want to have, like, meaningful long-term progression. Like, New World kind of had that to an extent. I thought that was good. Like, RuneScape is, like, the king of that. And Classic WoW has it, too. Like, the reason why I came back before the patch came out for Season of Discovery was so I could get ready for the patch. But the problem is, like, with WoW, I feel like there's never a reason to get ready for anything. You just go and play the game, and then that's it. There's not, like, any sort of, like, long-term goals that you have. Retail raids are better than Classic. I completely understand why you say that, but I think what would be better is if there was something in the middle. Like, if there was something that was hard, like retail, well, not really hard, but, like, that's why I said that I think the perfect difficulty of raids is, like, Old War hard modes. Like, Old War was, like, it was really hard for its time, but I do think the player base has gotten better. And, like, now it would be nice to have, like, you know, more difficult raids that have, like, a larger scale. Mythic Molten Core, yeah, Lost Ark difficulty. Lost Ark is way too hard. The reason why is, like, Lost Ark has, like, all these animations that you need to, like, insta-react to. And there's, like, 10 of them in each fight. And if you do it wrong, you're dead.
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
And now I'm spinning. Normal LFR and heroic and mythic are two different difficulties. They should merge. I think that I would be happy with 2 different difficulties, but I would be more happy with 1 difficulty. I like how in games there's like a shared experience that players have achieving and overcoming things. And I think that games that have 1 difficulty mode create that shared experience. And I find that to be a good thing. I like the shared experience. To Bard this time? No, this is a no to Bard situation. Nope. It is what it is. Okay, we'll go do Cath again. So you'd rather just 1 shared experience over 2? Yeah, I do. I think that's better. And I think also, like, whenever you're talking about hardcore content, I think hardcore players will always create content for themselves. So, like, people do Soul Level 1 runs in Dark Souls 1 because it's a pretty easy game, right? Like, everybody says Dark Souls is really hard, but, like, if you really break down what, like, Ornstein and Smo do, Ornstein has, like, 3 abilities, and all you have to do is attack him whenever the boss is against a pillar. And Smo, whenever he's empowered, which is the way that almost everybody does the fight, does basically 2 abilities. No, he does 3. He does the jump, he does the overhead slam, and then he does the side swing. That's it. That's the whole thing, and that's the hardest boss in the game. And it's very readable patterns, but it feels good to do, and it's a fun game. I think having optional activatable hard modes like what do you call it? Ulduar is good too. Did you reset? Hell mode? Yeah, it's intimidating because there's 2 bosses at once, but they can be easily dealt with once you know what's going on. Yeah, exactly. Needs to get crazier. My option with Season of Discovery, it's too close to Classic with just Wrath abilities. I want more random stuff happening. Yeah, I can understand that. Definitely. Like, my biggest concern with Season of Discovery was that one of the reasons why Classic WoW was really successful is that classes weren't good at things. And this might sound like kind of weird, but I think it's true that, like, Season of Discovery was really popular, or Classic WoW worked really well as an MMO because classes were good at some things and bad at others. And whenever you make every class good at everything, you remove that incentive that people have in order to play with each other because they can just solo it themselves. And, like, basically, in order for class fantasy to feel good, there are certain things that need to feel bad. And I think nobody ever wants to feel bad, but the outcome of nobody feeling bad is that I think also nobody feels good. And, like, or that feeling of, like, oh yeah, I have the perfect solution for this problem. That's what Maple Story did, right? I never played that game. It was just some pay-to-win bullshit game. Want to use the bag or not? No, if you want to use the sleeping bag, yeah, I'm down for that for sure. Why don't we do it at the end of the run? And that way we can just wait on the reset timer. Yeah, it seems like a better idea. You gonna check out Diablo for the next patch? I am. I'm gonna play the new season in Diablo. It looks like Blizzard is improving the game, and so I'm happy to see that. And I hope it's fun. Yes and no, the class flavor is gone, but you still need the bodies. Yeah, but I think that the class flavor is what makes the game exciting. I think, again, this is like, it's like, it goes back to what I was saying about how Dragon's Dogma 2 did something, like, and Dragon's Dogma 1 did the same thing, is that, like, they forced the player into doing things that the player wouldn't really want to do, and there's certain levels of, like, tedium that the game has that make it more of an experience. And I think that's one thing that a lot of games are missing nowadays, is they're missing they're missing a complex game experience that is like enhanced because of the complexities of the game, rather than the complexities of the game exist to create something that enhances it. Like, what I mean is that I think there's a lot of games that they try to have that old school feel, but they don't know how to capture that in the right way. And because they can't capture that in the right way, what they end up doing is they end up trying to like, oh, we're gonna make this like this old game, but they don't know like really why that game was successful. It's kind of like it's like people right now that play games are extremely goal-oriented. And because players are so goal-oriented now, it makes it to where everybody wants to play the game at like the most optimized way possible. And then in the process of that, obviously, you have a lot of people that are just trying to like enjoy the game, and they can't really do that as much because there's so much of a focus on end-game gameplay. And like playing the game in like a very specific way. Waters down the experience. Well, it doesn't necessarily water it down, but what it does is it makes it to where you have to play it in a certain way or other people don't want to play with you. And I think also like one way to solve that problem is to make it to where fail conditions aren't as punishing. Because I think the more that you get punished for failing, the harder you're going to try to not fail, like naturally. It's like not a big deal whenever people fail at something and all you have to do is like I just have to restart. It's not a big deal. But if you have to like run back and like repair all your gear and then you lose durability and then you have to like rebuff and do all this other stuff, like all of these things are effectively like tilting mechanics that make it makes playing the game more annoying. That's how Lost Ark is. It is. And like Lost Ark, like if you die and like you wipe the raid, oftentimes this happens in like a fraction of a second. So like of course people are going to be mad about that. It goes without saying. When I stream things, people backseat the game so hard to min-max. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like I mean I think that for any streamer that's the case. And it's like that's kind of what I mean is that people are very goal-oriented with playing games, and they don't view games as an experience as much as they view them as like a like something that they need to do. I don't know, it's hard for me to like explain it in the right way. Yeah, it's like people are like too focused on I guess like one way to say it is I think that people are too focused on finishing games rather than playing them. I think also like another reason is that people like focus a lot on like esports, and not necessarily like esports, but like high level play. I think that YouTube and like streaming has kind of cultivated that a lot, because now like everybody can get like known for being good at a game. So everybody wants to be good at a game because there's like a profit incentive to it. So it's like, okay, well, if I'm good at this game, people will watch me and then I'll be popular and, you know, I'll be a millionaire, right? And the thing is that the reason why people do that is because it's true. There actually are people that, you know, like they're really good at a game and people watch them because they're really good at that game. Also social connectivity, yeah. And that's another thing that like MMOs, like I remember I was talking to a developer about this, and I asked them, because they were telling me that like, they're like, oh yeah, I remember back in the day whenever, you know, like we would just log on to the game and, what do you call it? We would just log on to the game just so we could talk to each other. And the developer was older than me. And I asked them, I said, well, like, yeah. And so, like, they're trying to, like, bring that back to their game. They're like, oh, yeah, I want my game to have this. And I was like, when was the last time you had that experience? And they were like, oh, you know, fucking, like, a long time ago. It's like, yeah, before social media. Because, like, social media has replaced a lot of the nuance and the, kind of like the novelty.
My champion.
It's replaced the novelty that something like a, you know, an MMO would have. And like people that try to go back and like recapture that, I think they're making a mistake, because it's just not, it's not possible. It's just, it's a totally different world now. he gonna bubble? Fuck him. Ooh, a G-ass. Maybe I should take that. Yeah, I'm gonna take the shield. Yeah, did somebody else need it? No, it was just me. Okay. Too much has changed? Well, it's not sadly. I mean, it's just that's the way the world is, right? I mean, people still do it, but they do it in like Discord channels and stuff like that. You know what helps people stay online a lot? Things like world buffs. Because you can sit in the city and then get a world buff. So like if you want to incentivize people to be online, you get people to, you create incentives for people to go online. I think that really like a lot of developers don't understand that if you want people to do something, what you have to do is you have to make them want to do it. And like a lot of people are going to do things that have like a reward structure attached to them. So like if you have something and there's no reward structure attached to it, you're probably not going to have a lot of people that are going to do it. Unless the gameplay is very good. Like something like the Mage Tower. By the way, I am amazed at how well I'm doing. Like, I'm holding my own against people that have, like, full gear. Like, I'm happy. Because I was worried I was going to join this raid, and it was going to be, like, the stacked melee group and Asmongold, right? But, like, this has actually been pretty good. Nice. It was popping? Yeah, yeah. I'm probably going to use Ravager for ZF, too. I might have a... Maybe I could weapon swap it. I'm so happy Asmon is in charge of WoW. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that don't like my opinions about the game, and that's fine. I mean, like, I don't really think it's a... And this is the reality, right? Is that, like, WoW has done the best job that they possibly can at trying to alienate people looking for an MMO with retail WoW. Like, they have tried their absolute best, and I think they've succeeded. They've tried to bring people away from, you know, what I think is the MMO experience, and they've tried to turn it into something that's a lot different. And I know that, you know, other people like that gameplay, you know, they think it's fun. They're like, oh, I like doing Mythic Plus. And if you like doing Mythic Plus, you're not a bad person because you like Mythic Plus. I just don't like it. And I wish that the experience was special, right? And like, I guess it doesn't, like, yeah, the game doesn't really feel special in the same way. Like, doing the same dungeon on a higher difficulty doesn't really feel like cool. I think also, like, a lot of people kind of criticize what I say, and they talk about it and they're like, well, this is just like a vibes argument. And you're exactly right. It's a vibes argument. Like, I think that a vibes argument really makes a lot of sense in a lot of cases. I don't know if are we gonna full clear this, or are we gonna go like half? Like, I don't know what we're gonna do. Because I know you guys only did Courtyard before. I'll figure it out. I agree with it. That's why I quit playing WoW, not into the grind, especially the mythic stuff. We full clear. Let's try for Rav. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm not... I have no opinion, right? I was just asking. Isn't a dungeon but just harder the context of every game with Diablo with rifts? Yes, it is. And that's why I didn't like Diablo 3. I thought the greater rift structure was really bad, and I didn't enjoy it. I know some people liked it, but I thought it was really boring and unfun. D4 has them now? Yeah, I know. I was sad to see them revert back to that. I know why they did it, right? It makes sense why they did it, but it's definitely not something I'm going to celebrate or be happy about. Games with Mythic concept is why we're at where we're at now. People don't care for it. I think it's okay to have high-end content in the game, but the problem is whenever that high-end content is like the... Like, in general, I don't know, like... I feel like right now, like with retail WoW, I don't really think they're gonna do like a big change to the game. I hope that after, like, you know how they're having like the 3 expansions, and it's like the World Soul Saga? Which, like, by the way, I'm not really... Am I crazy for thinking like I'm not really that sold on that whole idea? Like, yeah, I'm excited, sure. I mean, it's like my favorite game, but I'm not like super excited about it. It's like, okay, well, they're gonna do this thing. You aren't sold on anything retail? When was the last time I was excited for something in retail WoW? That's a good question. When was that? I was excited in... Oh, this is gonna be sad. I was excited for Sepulchre. I was. I was hoping that, like, no, the reason why is that, like, thematically, I thought we were gonna get, like, a big reveal, like, something crazy was gonna happen at the end of it, right? Now, that didn't happen, but that's what I was hoping would happen. Because, like, if there was any time for it to happen, let's be fair, it should have been Sepulchre. Like, you literally go into, like, the Forge of Universes. And, like, there's just the guy just dies and that's it? Like, what the fuck? That was so weird. I can't even believe... Oh, right, of course, right now. I can't even believe that happened. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Ooh. This Blizzard, what'd you expect? I mean, I expected it to be better. Because Blizzard also did the Arthas story, and they did Garrosh, too, and Garrosh was awesome. So, like, I expected it to be a lot better. I don't know what's been going on with them. It's like, it's kind of weird for me to see that, because it seems like a lot of the Blizzard problems, like, none of them are really present with Classic WoW. Like, Classic WoW seems like it's just an objectively, like, very well-maintained and, you know, properly cared for IP. It seems like they do genuinely care about Classic WoW. I probably should have used Retaliation if I was going to pull all this. The best game ever made. Classic WoW is. I do think that Classic WoW is the greatest MMO ever made. And like, I probably might have a different opinion if I grew up playing RuneScape, but I do really think Classic WoW is the best. That doesn't mean everything in Classic WoW is the best, but it means, like, just overall, that's what I think. Dude born after EverQuest? Yeah, but, like, I go back, like...
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
It's crazy for me because, like, I can go back and look at, for example, like, EverQuest, and, like, the game just looks like trash. Like, I don't know why anybody would play that. But,
Give me strength.
like, if I look at the combat in Classic WoW, I feel like it's still really good. Nope. So is RuneScape and WoW? Yeah, I can understand why people grew up with RuneScape and they still like it a lot. But as I said, I didn't grow up with RuneScape. I would have, but I didn't know how to spell the name, and so I couldn't go to the website. My friend came over, and we were like in 2nd or 3rd grade, and he like pulled it up on a computer and he showed it to me. And I played it that night, and I said, this is what I want to do with the rest of my life. And then he left the next day, and I could never go to the website again because I was too embarrassed to tell him that I didn't know how to spell RuneScape. I think actually I was in 4th or 5th grade. Yeah. Yeah, so it's something like that, because... Yeah, somewhere around there. Couldn't you Google it? Well, how could I Google it? Like, you know, I think this might have been before Google existed. Like, I remember whenever Google came out, man. And, like, I was on the school computer looking up cheats for Super Nintendo games and printing them out. I was printing out, like, game guides for, fucking Secret of Mana, like a 162-page document at the school printer. And, like, they didn't have any rules for this because there was no... Like, nobody even knew about this. So, I would just print out the whole thing, and it would even have, like, I could go downstairs and find some of them. And I had, like, these binders that I would make of, like, all the different ones. Yeah, let's go inside. And Game Facts? Yeah, it was that one. Use Ash Jeeves. There was no precedent. Yeah, so they had no idea that was even going to happen. Oh, I think I'm going to hit... Oh, we got the bag. Okay, let's sleep. I think I'm going to hit 41 in this dungeon. Game Facts was legit? Yeah, it was. I had a lot of fun. I just assume it's for school. Teenager playing RuneScape at the library? Yeah, I would have played it a lot. And whenever I started playing WoW, I remember, like, I played Warcraft 3 a lot, and I didn't play WoW. Like, somebody sold me the game. This guy sold me the game, and he was like, you should buy it, because I told him I might buy it, and he's like, oh, I need you to buy it, and I think you needed to buy drugs or something like that, and so he's like, I really need $20. I said, okay, all right, fine. And so I bought the game, and then I didn't even play it. Like, I just left it in my room, and I bought it during school, and then, like, during summer vacation, like, Zach came down, because he would, like, visit his dad in summer vacations, and so whenever he came down, guess what? You know, he comes over, he says, why the fuck are we playing Halo whenever we could be playing WoW? And I said, what's WoW? He says, because he told me, he was like, it's like that mission in Warcraft 3 where you play as Rexar, but, like, that's the whole game. And I said, what the fuck? He said, yeah. And so then we figured out a way to get, like, you know, like, money from, like, his grandma and, like, my mom. And then we started playing WoW, like, that day. I remember whenever WoW was sold out, I had to buy a key on eBay. Yeah. Who'd have thought that you're more addicted to WoW than to Chucky? I mean, actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think actually he had to quit because it was ruining his life. He said, I don't want to play this game anymore. I have to get rid of it because it's, like, just ruining every aspect of my life. So I think actually, like, yeah, because that guy, I remember, like, he was kind of, like, he was, like, you know, everybody in my school was a little bit shady, right? But, like, he was probably one of the better ones, you know? He wanted to ruin your life instead? Yeah, well, he did. So good for him. Time for this fucking game to go free to play. If Season of Discovery went free to play, I think they should do that, by the way. Like, they should make it to where, like, the first patch of Season of Discovery is free to play. Because they need to have, like, a way in order to get people to start playing the game. Because the big problem right now is that you have to spend money to play the game. Yeah, at least, like, make 1 to 25 free to play. And that way you can have new people come into the game and try it out. Because right now, like, the big problem, like, Final Fantasy XIV, one of the real reasons why I think it grew a lot in, like, 2021 is because of the free trial. Because you could play the game and you could actually just play the game. That's it. You just log on and play, and there's no risk or anything like that. We're all good? All right, let's go. I got my buff. It goes to Stormblood now? Yeah, it does. Nope. Let's go ahead and just cancel that one. I've never understood why Ravager sometimes insta-deletes itself. I hope that I might play dual wield whenever I get up to 50. But I'll probably just, I mean, realistically, I'm just going to play whatever does the most damage. But, you know, I hope it'll be something that's, like, kind of cool. Because I haven't played dual wield in a long time. Stance change? No, I have to get more tactical mastery levels in order to stance and not have it be, like, really painful and a DPS loss. It needs to be separated from main SoD so you don't have bots crashing the markets. I think that you could make it to where like you can't trade with people unless you're a subscription player. Like I think that would be fine. Like you're kind of solo self-found. Like obviously it would be better if they could make it to where like they just banned people that are botting. But like I understand how that would be problematic. But yeah, I do think that it's like mandatory nowadays for games to have like some sort of like WoW has like basically a massive barrier to entry. And so a lot of people, like how many of you guys that don't play WoW would probably at least log in and try it out if you could? If you could without having to spend money or invest into it. Yeah. Because like, as much as people like to joke about this, I do think that there are new people that want to play WoW all the time. And the reason why nobody knows about it or talks about it is because those people generally, you know, they're like, oh, I want to try out the game, but it costs a lot of money. And so they never do. I'm not falling into that trap again. Oh, with a free-to-play game? WoW should be free-to-play, microtransactions only. I do think the sub-fee model is, like, kind of outdated. Like, some people criticize, like me, because they say, like, oh, why do you care about, like, the WoW, why do you care about, like, WoW microtransactions whenever you play Honkai Star Rail, for example? It's because I don't pay monthly for Honkai Star Rail. Like, I thought the reason why we were paying subs was so we don't have to deal with microtransactions. Like, that was always, like, that's what I thought in my head, right? It's like, that's the reason. And now it's like we have a sub and we're getting milked, man. And not in a good kind of way. It's the bad milk. And expansions, you're right, and the expansions. Yeah, we're getting milked by Bobby. Yeah, you have subs, bots, microtransactions, pay to win. It's actually like really, whenever you look at it abstractly, it's kind of crazy to see how bad it is. I know people like WoW players love making excuses for it. Like, I don't know why they do that. Like, why do you need to, you don't need to make an excuse. Like, it's just... Well, please don't let me die. Damn. Bro, I am popping the fuck off. That was nuts. I should have done sweeping strikes again. That was a mistake. I hit the wrong button. And now, since I have fucking no tactical mastery... Oh, jeez, I messed it up. It was my fault. I can't swap back over easily. Nice. That was way too much. I didn't mean to do that. It's my bad. I can't make that mistake for another 30 minutes. That was really good. Is hardcore pretty much dead with Season of Discovery? Yeah, I mean, like, it, for me, well, I mean, I never played hardcore, to be fair, right? It's just, it's not my kind of thing. But yeah, hardcore isn't just like, it's not fun. I think that's the problem for a lot of people. Like, it's just stressful. So it's like, why do you want to play something where you're just like constantly like on edge? And also, like, WoW isn't really made for hardcore. So like, you can have dumb things happen. Like, for example, like, remember how Soda had to go full screen whenever he wanted to trade something or go on his bank alt, because people could kill his bank alts with like what do you call it, like failures on the goblin mortar? Like, that's ridiculous. Like, of course that shouldn't happen. Your Iron Man series owes some stuff? Yeah. You're so salty when it comes to hardcore discussion, I don't know why. Well, the reason why is because one of the reasons is that hardcore players like take themselves so seriously, and it's annoying. I find it to be so annoying the way that they act. And so like whenever Judgment Day happened, I was like, yes, this is Judgment Day. This is exactly what was needed. I mean, it's like not good to grief people, right? And like if I was Blizzard, I'd have banned the guy, but you know, I'd have banned him and been like, you know, good job. You did it. You died for, you know, you died for our sins. He did get banned? Yeah, but like, he just made a new account, right?
Infidels. They must be purified.
He'll be back for sure. Oh yeah, no doubt. Where's my drinks? Did you clean your room? No, I don't need to. Like, actually, I do kind of, what I need to do is I need to do a P.O. Box stream. Like, I have so many P.O. Box things to open, it'll take me probably 3 weeks to go through everything. Is WoW more complicated than PoE? No.
At your
PoE is more
side,
complicated.
milady.
Wait, did y'all kill her before the guy even respawned? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay. I am 1 bar away. I play hardcore because I enjoy it more. It adds an extra layer to the game. Yeah, for me, like, it takes a layer away. Because, like, there's a lot of experimentation and kind of things that I like trying. I like limit testing with games. And whenever there's, like, a hardcore mode of the game, it disincentivizes me to limit test because of the risk of it. I think WoW can be a lot more complicated in execution. Well, no, PoE is spending 10 years getting a PhD in the game so you can run through every map and press 1 button. That's basically gonna last. Okay, yeah, we need to replace this this rogue. Oh, and he's 43 anyway. Well, he's probably just leaving to do ZF. I mean, somebody else that does a lot of damage, but less than me, so I can still look good. Doing that right now. Archmage, Hierophant. Yeah, exactly, right? And you just hit the 1 button. I don't know if you're using Arc or something like that. It's fucking crazy. I don't know if Arc is still good. I remember it got nerfed like 3 times. Frost Nova? Oh, dude, you know what? I played Frost Nova Inquisitor or Templar. I think this is before Ascendancies. Yeah, it was. I played it in like the beta. Because I remember I would farm that one area in, was it Act 4? The Wastelands with Vol. That was like my end game farming area at that time. It was a long time ago. I still have that character. Dried Lake? I don't think it was Dried. I think it was Wasteland or something like that. GG Asmon, yeah, for sure. Yeah, message Jexar if you want to, who do you want in? Just message Jexar if you want to join. Just pick somebody, bro. And we can do Armory while we wait. Let me go in here. Please tell the devs to make WoW free. I want to try it. I do think that if WoW went free to play, for the what's going on? Ooh, we got another rogue. I'm not gonna go help summon because you know it's me. So you guys can come summon or to go summon. There's a faster leveling method, bro. Oh, I don't really think so. I think this is good enough. And it's also really easy and low risk. If there's another dungeon you guys think I should do, maybe I can do that. But my plan right now is to do 43, do this up to 43. And then after I do this, then I'm going to go and do ZF until 50. Maybe until 48, and then maybe at like 48, Nightmare Incursion. Yeah, but I can't do the Nightmare Incursion. Because if I go and do that, like, it's an open world content, so I'm just going to get attacked the whole time. So, like, I can't do that. Like, that's why, for example, I didn't want to play on a PvP server, is because, like, there's a lot of content I can't do because of being a streamer. Could never do dungeon grinding. Sounds exhausting. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Why did you then? Everybody else wanted to. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have done it. I thought about transferring even too. I thought about just like transferring off and just leaving everybody, but I haven't wanted to do it yet. You can't transfer? Oh, you can't transfer in SoD? Oh, okay. Well, then there it is. Yeah. They're losing money by not having that. In quest later, because you're not fighting for everyone's mobs? Yeah, no doubt. So. Mm-hmm. Can't transfer yet, and they have the options to buy in store, and you can't use. Kind of shady. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I have no idea. Do you play this off stream? Yeah, I've leveled off stream in order to get caught up. Horde Bully Alliance off every PvP server in Classic. It's pretty lame. I think what ends up actually happening is that it's like one faction just gets way more popular. And then, like, because if you think about, like, 60-40, right? People say, like, oh, it should be capped at 60-40. Think about every time that you have a 10-man group and you fight a 15-man group. How many times do you think you're going to win? Pretty much never, right? That's 60-40. So the problem is that even what might seem like a small disadvantage is actually a gigantic one. I'm looking old? You think I look old? Are you kidding me? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. World PvP is not fun anyway. I think World PvP is fun. You don't look a day over 45. Shut the fuck up. It's a peaceful classic experience in Sharp Monastery. Yeah. I don't think I look old at all, by the way. I really don't think so. I feel like I look pretty much the same as I looked 10 years ago. Except for I have less hair. Not really? No, you don't? I mean, I don't know, man. Like... This is... I don't know, man. I don't think it's been that big of a difference. Yeah. I just had more hair. You have longer hair now, so technically you do have more hair. Hope that helps. It doesn't. Oh, fuck. Are we ready? Alright, let's go to work. I look better since I stopped raiding. I feel like as soon as I stopped raiding and like getting hyper invested into WoW, then yeah, I feel like that did improve my life. Nice. I'm fucking trying his ring. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Do we want to keep doing this, or are we gonna go back to Cath? I thought you guys were summoning and we're gonna meet up here. We can just do like one pull. Let's... I guess let's just do this pull and then we'll go over to Cath. I didn't know that. That's my bad. I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Do you think getting involved in stuff outside games helped your life? No. I feel like I feel the same as I always have. I do the same things as I always have. Nothing really has changed. There's no real difference between... Oh, I actually need that. There's no difference between, like, you know, how I am now versus before. It's pretty much all the same to me. Suppose made you calmer too? Yeah, I used to get really invested and, like, upset about WoW. And, like, you know, the things that happened in the game, etc. But nowadays, I just try to enjoy the game and relax, and everything's okay. Like, generally for me, this might sound bad, but, like, almost every bad thing in my life is because of another person. So whenever I'm just in my room and nothing's happening and nobody is allowed to come in my room, then nothing bad can happen to me. Because the bad things come from other people. And personally, I'm fine. Yeah, everything is good for me. Oh, I'm in a level. Okay. Oh, fuck, I messed it up. Agoraphobia? I don't think that it's necessarily agoraphobia. I think it's called experience. That's what I would say. It's experience. And also, it's not like I don't like being around anyone. Like, I'm okay being around people for a little bit. But, just a little bit. Oh, wow. Those are actually just better than what I had. Okay, well, I'm gonna need on those now, too. This is what dying in a WoW raid does to somebody? Yeah. What's a little bit too? I mean, I will do, like, my podcast every week, which is okay. And then also, like, sometimes I'll hang out with people. But other than that, you know, I kind of like just doing my own thing, and that's it. Yeah, to some extent. Yeah. But I'm not, like, I get, like, mild social anxiety, I think, sure. But, like, usually social anxiety I get is more... It's not really social anxiety. It's social dread. Like, I don't want to be here, and now I'm here. This is the exact thing I didn't want to do, and now I'm doing it. Fuck. Being pressured to fit in? Yeah, sometimes. Don't you get bored sometimes? I was actually... So I finished everything in Dragon's Dogma 2, because, like, before, like, yesterday, I had been staying up until, like, 6 in the morning every single day playing Dragon's Dogma 2. But I've pretty much finished all the content in the game now. So I'm like, okay, well, what do I do now? And I was like, I'm so bored, I'm gonna go to sleep. And so that's why I started the stream earlier today. It's not because I woke up early for the patch. It's because I ran out of things to do in the game I was playing. And so I'm like, fuck it, I guess today I'm gonna go to bed early. You know, that's it. What do you rate Dragon's Dogma now? I would say that it's like a 9.5, depending on, like, what you care about and what you like. I don't like, for example, how the fastest leveling method is so powerful, and it's like so... The fastest leveling method makes you play the game in one kind of way, and I think that's not good, and they should have had a version of what the Medusa spellbow is for every class. I don't like that. I think it's just kind of garbage. It's like a very minimal thing that nobody cares about. But, yeah, that's what I think. Just killing shit levels you so fast. Yeah, but I'm like level 93 or 95 or something like that. So, like, I've gotten pretty far into the game. What's the fastest leveling? So there's a bow that you can get from the Medusa that is for rangers, or archers. Not Mystic Archer, but just base archer. And what that item does is the item gives you, I'm not even kidding, 4x experience. So, like, if you were going to get, like, 1,000 experience, now you get 4,000 experience. And, like, so if you kill the Medusa with this item, you get 40,000 experience for the kill. It's fucking insane, right? So, like, think about, like, you know, a Griffin is, like, 7,000, right? Or, like, a Drake is 7,000. So that's 35,000 or something like that. Yeah, is it 5x? Yeah, I think it's 5x then. Yeah, it must be 35,000. Maybe it's 4x more. Yeah, that's what it must be. So you get, like, yeah. Basically, you start at 1 and then you go up to 5. So it's like an additional 4. So it should be 20% at most. Yeah, it's too strong. And because it's so strong, I feel like I have to play Ranger if I want to level up my character. And, you know, I know some people can say, like, oh, well, just don't do that. And it's like, yeah, of course I'm not going to do that. But I just wish that there were other options that I could do it with, because I don't really think Ranger plays very well. Like, it's okay. I like it, but it also makes it to where, like, your stamina costs are really high for your spells. So you can't really even cast any spells at all. And you can get around that if you use the Wayfarer vocation, but I didn't really want to do that, because I didn't think it mattered that much. And also, like, my gear is so good. Like, I have all, like, max bis gear. Like, I have, like, all the dragon gear, and it's, like, completely maxed out, with, like, the right enchants on it, and everything. So I can kill almost every single, like, non-elite NPC in the game in one hit, if I get their weak spot. Some of the bigger ones, like the Barbarian or a Warrior, what do you call it? The Warrior Bandits, sometimes they take longer. There's a lot of mobs. Looks like I ruined another pull. Full gamer mode? Yeah, well, I mean, well, you guys need to know, like, I play a lot of games. Like, people think that I don't play games, but, like, that's all I do. And I like doing it too. It's also, it's not like I don't like doing it. I love playing games. Did you go to the Unmoored World? The Unmoored World took Dragon's Dogma from like an 8 or like a 7.5 to me, all the way up to a 10 or a 9.5 or a like, I would say if the whole game was like that, it was so weird to me that it felt like there was so much that was backloaded onto that. And I think that really, I just wish there was more stuff to do in the game. Like, that's really all there is to it. I think the scope of the game is too small. It should have been the whole second half of the game. Yeah, it should have been. I feel like basically, like, you've already pretty much beaten the game at that point, so, like, you're done with the game. But, like, if that had happened earlier on and it wasn't on a timer, it would have been really cool. But I think also the fact that it was at the very end and you had no idea about it also kind of adds to the novelty. So it's hard to say which one would be better. I like it, but the red sky lighting made me want to leave soon. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I feel like also if you start New Game Plus, there should be black chimeras and, you know, the other NPCs from the Unmoored World that spawn in the open world after that. And I think that was a bad call on their part. Hoping to add DLC and expand on Overload? Yeah, I think so too. New Game Plus doesn't add anything to it? Yeah, it doesn't, and it should. Like, it was weird to me, because, like, as far as I know, I have to go back to the Unmoored World to get more, like, Black Chimera materials, right? Like, I have to go back and restart everything.
They must be purified.
No? Well, how do you get black freakish mane if there's no black chimeras? They're in the regular world too? A black chimera is in the regular world. Really? I haven't seen a single one ever. That's crazy. There are 3 underwater falls? Thanks, I didn't know that.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
Yeah, that's good to know. I had no idea. Never saw a single fucking one. Ooh. I killed every single Gore Chimera, but I didn't even realize it. Yeah, the only way that I knew about it is because they had an extra bar of health. They're, like, functionally the same thing. But yeah, I hope that, like, whenever they add DLC... Like, in general, like, I will say this, that... I think in a lot of ways, Dragon's Dogma 1 is a better game. I do. I think it's a better game in a lot of ways. It is, yeah. Like, for example, I think the story for Dragon's Dogma 1 was way better. Are you gonna scope Dawn Trail this summer? Like, for example, like, what I mean is that I don't know if I will or not. Like, if I didn't understand the nuances of, like, the choice that the Arisen had to make between, like, you know, fighting the dragon or saving the person he loves or whatever, to save the person he loves or just, like, sacrificing them. Like, if I didn't know about that from the first game, I wouldn't have understood what was happening at the end of the second game. Because it really wasn't communicated very well. Whereas, like, in the first game, it immediately makes sense. I mean, it's a sequel. But it's not, though, really, right? It's another game. Like, there's no context from the first game in the second game. Like, the closest thing you have is, like, the Atlantis city that gets risen up from the sea. Is, like, the building there is, you know, it's the Grand Soren, like, castle. Like, that's it. Everything else is all the same. Or it's all different, I mean. There's, like, not any continuity. And, like, also, it's the same dragon. It's a sequel, and then give a recap in the main menu? Yeah, it should still be easy to understand. Are we gonna redo this? I don't know what the plan is here. Mr. Group, okay. It's a sequel 11 years later. Nobody's gonna remember it anyway. Yeah. Okay, we've got a spot open if somebody wants to message Jexar, and we can get somebody in. I want to do the Curse Farms video about destruction of games. You might enjoy the games as a service as a fraud video. I don't think games as a service is a fraud. I disagree with that. I know what people are talking about whenever they mention it, but I don't think that, like, having a games as a service is a bad thing. It's only a bad thing whenever you take the autonomy away from other users to make something, what do you call it? To make something after the game stops being offered. Have you ever watched the Dragon's Dogma anime before? I didn't even know that existed. You already watched that video? Yeah, maybe I did. It's garbage. We need a healer. Jexar, can I zone back in? I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, I'm good. Good guild healer needs 5 minutes. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's fine. This is now you played Dragon's Dogma 1 before the second one came out? Yeah. season discovering SM Cath all over again. Yeah. Yep. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Are you gonna just farm SM again? I kind of have to. Like, I pretty much have to... I have to level, like, in instance, because I'll get stream sniped if I don't. Because, like, if I could just do it without having to worry about that, I would. I think open world grinding would be better if I could do it. Oh, see, overall be so bad. Yeah, yeah. That's the only... Shit. I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. No, you can do open world. You've fallen off, Guffy High Horse. You think people wouldn't try to attack me? What do you mean? Yeah. Like, you really think that they wouldn't do that? We gotta wait for the one healer and we're good. Yeah, I don't understand. You aren't really a WoW streamer anymore? I doubt people care that much. You don't understand the way streaming works. So, it's not about being a streamer for a game. It's about having viewers. And if you have more than like 5,000 viewers or more than 1,000 viewers, people are going to try to camp you because they want to see their name on the screen in front of a bunch of people. It has nothing to do with whether somebody is a WoW streamer or not. This is common sense. How do you not understand this? Have you thought about what you're saying? Besides rage baiting? Well, no. Do you understand what's... Okay, that makes sense. Good. Get out. You're just a shit talker. Another shit talking retard coming into my stream, talking shit, being obnoxious. What is that? This sounds like a chatter making stupid comments so they appear on screen? Yeah. Bozo, Bader, deserved. True. Tank him whenever heal gets here. Yeah, hopefully we can get a tank and do the rest of it. How often do you get ganked off stream? I mean, sometimes, right? It's like if somebody sees me, like, it's not constant, but sometimes it'll happen. But people will usually do it, like... People will usually do it on stream more. I mean, it makes sense, right? The finding runes is such a stupid task. No, I don't mind the finding runes. I think it's okay. It's just to get a reaction out of you. Yeah, usually I ban a lot of the people that do that kind of stuff. Like, in general, I don't really understand like what type of mental disorder people have on Twitch to make them think that they're gonna come into somebody else's stream and like be hostile or rude, and then what do you call it? And then not get banned. It's weird to me that people think like that. Like, how could you possibly... Like, what's wrong with you? Mine's autism? I mean, it's gotta be something, right? The classic Andy... Oh, yeah, the classic Andy counter for unban requests. I remember that. As you say yourself, anything you say publicly is open to scrutiny. Yeah, but it's like... I don't understand, like, what the thinking is there, right? Because if somebody has, like, a bad opinion or whatever, like, that's fine. But, like, going into, like, a streamer's chat to, like, argue with them, it's not that they shouldn't be allowed to do it. Like, they can. It's just I don't understand what compels a person to do it. It's our ability to control who's scrutinizing them now? Yeah, us as viewers. Yeah. Okay, so he'll be ready in a minute, then we'll get started. I started using Twitter more, seeing all those feminists attack you on that one thread. I don't blame you for banning them, they're unhinged. Oh yeah, yeah, that girl from yesterday. I actually messaged her about that, because like I didn't want her to think that like, you know, I was like singling her out, and she was actually pretty cool, like she totally understood. And so, yeah, everything was fine. Because, like, I don't really care about, like, chatters or, like, you know, random, like, Twitter people getting mad. But, like, if somebody thinks that I was, like, actually trying to, like, make them feel bad or, you know, single them out or something like that, like, I don't really like to do that. And so, yeah. How long do you think until Dragon's Dogma 2 gets new content? A long time. Probably not for at least a year. I bet it's not going to be anytime soon. Have you played Bridgeborn Beta on stream? No, I haven't. People are using her as a reason to go on a warpath. What percentage do you believe Trump is going to win? What's my percentage expectation I think Trump is going to win? I would say like 85%. I think it's very, very, very likely. 0% because it's rigged? Yeah, but like, then how do you win the first time? If it's rigged, then how do you win? I'd be shocked if he didn't win. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident that I think he will. I think the reason why, like, I feel like Trump would have won last time too, except for COVID. Like, COVID was like so bad, and people blamed COVID on Trump, and so, you know, there it is. So now this time we don't have COVID. There's no COVID problem, and so there it is. I wonder why. Well, it's not about like whether, like, people always like, I'm not really interested, and I don't really care about like who's right and who's wrong, you know, with like this kind of stuff, because the truth is I bet there's probably like a lot of gray area, and 99% of the people that are talking about it don't understand it either. But I do think that with that, like, people, it's easy to say that he was successfully blamed for COVID. I think that's definitely true. Now, whether you think that that's justified or not, it's up to you. But I do think that the media and a lot of other policymakers and politicians did successfully paint him as being responsible for it. Are we good to go? I think, well, we will be soon. You completely fumbled the ball on that? I don't know. I mean, like, I think there's probably some instances where he did, some where he didn't, and, you know, like, yeah, there's the BLM stuff too, but I really think it was, like, primarily COVID. And I think if COVID didn't happen, Trump would be president right now. Like, that was probably, like, because what I usually assume is, like, whenever I think about what do people think, I think about what's the dumbest thing that a person can think. Okay, well, that's what people think. And so the way that I look at, like, voting is that I think most people vote on, like, a very, very simple thing. Are things better now than they were 4 years ago? And if the answer is yes, then they keep the same guy in office. And if the answer is no, then they want somebody new. It's that simple. So I think, you know, at the height of COVID with, like, the 2020, of course you're going to see people that are like, yeah, well, let's get somebody new in here because of how bad it was. You see kind of what I'm saying here? Where this is going? Big portion are emotional voters too? It's something like 42% or something like that of voters are single issue voters. Meaning, like, they literally only care about one thing, and if you don't do that one thing, they're not going to vote for you. Also called idiots. Well, whatever you want to call them, right? That's what they are. And like, you know, if you're in politics, you have to deal with idiots because idiots are the ones that are going to be voting for you. There's more idiots than people that aren't idiots. First time they underestimated them. Second time they cheated. I don't think, like, it... I've seen the evidence that people have for, like, that the election was rigged. I don't think it's very good evidence. And I think, at best, the only thing it's really evidence for is incompetency. Because, like, if you're getting cheated out of every election, then you're bad at cheating and we should get somebody else who's better at cheating in, right? Because, like, you clearly can't hold those people accountable because they're not going to hold themselves accountable. So, even if they did cheat, you still lose. You should have cheated better than they did. Because, like, like, you know, for example, like, if you assume everything that they think is true, right? Where it's like, you know, they control every institution and, you know, like, there's no way that you can get around it. Well, then, why would you want to support somebody who can't stop that from happening? So yeah, that's my thinking on it. I never took that stuff very seriously. I remember my mom used to constantly try to, like, convince me that it was true. And, like, she was like, oh, well, you've got to look at this or look at that. And it's like, I'm not seeing it, man. They're blocking the process. The poster board on the windows. Press being in there to view it. Millions of votes coming at 2 a.m. Red wagon flyer carts. I don't know, man. Like, to be honest with you, I was surprised that the election was as close as it was. I thought Trump was going to get blown the fuck out. Yeah, I was really surprised. I thought it was going to be like a much bigger disparity. Huh? Yeah, I think so. Well, because COVID, right? I mean, I thought COVID fucked up everybody's life. Yeah, I mean, I thought he would have lost by like 10, 20%. Biden won by 7 million votes. Yeah. RFK is awesome. I hope he's president in 4 years. I doubt that's going to happen, but we'll see. Thinking there aren't conspiracies? I didn't say that there aren't conspiracies. I said that the evidence for the conspiracy I don't think is good. So, like, it's not that I'm not going to believe a conspiracy theory. I have no problem believing a conspiracy theory. But if you want me to believe a conspiracy theory, you have to have receipts for it that make sense. And what I was saying is that the receipts for the Trump thing doesn't make sense. If that's upsetting for you, then come up with better receipts. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Yeah, unless you agree with them, and then everybody just knows it's true, so we don't need to figure that out. Of course they're doing this. I feel like people have, like, you know, like the standards that people have for evidence. It's like, you know, if I agree with it, you know, oh, well, we don't need to look this up. Everybody knows it. But if I don't agree with it, it's like, you know, is this a peer-reviewed study? And they, like, turn into fucking scientists, you know, trying to figure out a reason why they don't have to take this data seriously. Or vote based on liberal voters' minds. Grandparents and parents vote liberal, so they vote liberal, at least in Canada. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they do in Canada. I have no idea. As I said, man, if it's not in the US, I really don't give a fuck. Fuck. Go over here. Is transmog competitions returning anytime soon in the future? Love those. Was a great time. Oh, nice. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. There it is. Well, fuck. Can't win them all, right? Let me go back. I don't understand why anybody blames Trump for COVID. Well, it's not about, like, again, one big mistake that I think a lot of people make is they try to use their own thinking in order to justify why something else happens or why somebody else thinks something that's different. They're not thinking the same way that you are. Yeah, like they like what you consider evidence isn't what they consider evidence. You can't justify something illogical with logic. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, you're never going to be able to figure out how a person thinks. You have to think about how, like, here's a good way to look at it. The best argument isn't an argument. I think that's true in almost every circumstance. Where, like, if you want to convince people of something, you have to do so in an emotional way. And, like, that's how you can reach the most people, because most people don't really think logically. Let's go back. Do you plan your streams? I have, yeah, I do. I plan, like, okay, I'm gonna do this or something like that. Yeah. Like, I don't do, like, hard planning where it's like, I'm gonna do this, then that, then the other thing. But it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go live. I want to talk about a few of these things. And, you know, that's why I'll like things on Twitter before I go live. And, like, oh, yeah, I was gonna talk about this or go over that. And sometimes I don't, right? Sometimes there's, like, you know, instances where, you know, I was going to talk about something, I just didn't have time for it or didn't want to, or for whatever reason. So you don't write stuff down for talking points? No. No, I don't need to. I can usually remember what I'm going to say and what I'm going to think. Now, like, everybody makes mistakes, right? But in terms of, like, writing down things, like, I don't like scripting things because it takes longer and it's a waste of time, and so I don't do it. I think scripting is like a good idea to do for videos, and there actually have been times, there's been a lot of times where I will re-record a video 2 or 3 times because I feel like I'm wasting time talking about something that isn't important, or, you know, like the video's too long or something like that. Because, like, for me, one problem that I have a lot is that, like, my videos go longer instead of shorter, because I'll always think of, like, something else to talk about. Whereas for other people, like, you know, if they don't know what they're going to talk about, they have, like, less things to say. But for me, if I don't plan it out, I will just have more and more and more things to say. I like longer. Yeah, some people do. Some people like the shorter videos. I think that in general, it depends on what the topic is. Like, sometimes people just want to have, like, something that's, like, short and easy to understand rather than some, like, long-term bullshit. And, like, also, like, if you look at a video and it's, like, 39 minutes, like, you might not want to watch that as much as, like, a 9-minute video. I think there's definitely a lot of psychology about, you know, if you have a shorter video, like, people are going to be more likely to watch it. That's why, for example, like, shorts are so popular. Is because, like, people might not have a lot of time on their hands to watch, like, a long, full-length video. For me, I like doing both. I think also, like, because of what my natural inclination is, I view it as, like, a challenge to create a short video. Because it's, like, a way that I'm exercising that part of, like, my creativity. And so I'm, like, trying to, okay, like, what needs to be said, what doesn't need to be said, and then, like, trying to, like, narrow things down. Because that's something I struggle with a lot. But yeah, you're not gonna, like, by the way, this doesn't mean, like, I'm not going to do, like, long-form videos, right? I'm absolutely going to keep doing that. Yeah, I like doing long-form videos a lot. It's just that, like, not every video has to be 3 hours. You want an 8-hour video if you're ranting about Sweet Baby Inc. employees? Yeah, I don't really care. Like, I mean, the thing is that I feel like people got, like, hyper-focused on, like, the Sweet Baby stuff. And the truth is that it's a... like, that's, like, a systemic problem with, like, all of, like, media. And I think it's a problem with, like, Western media in general, where, like, people that are in Western media feel like they have some sort of obligation and a sense of, like, in my opinion, like, superiority over, like, their audience, and they have to, like, dictate to their audience how they should think and how they should feel. And I see this a lot.
Arise, my
where it's like,
champion.
oh, well, the message of this has to be good because this is the...
At your side, milady.
The message of this has to be good because, you know, we want people to take this thing seriously, right? And, like, we know people won't think like this on their own. Forcing the audience to like what they don't like. Yeah, and that never works. Like, the moment that you're against your own audience is, like, that begins the countdown timer for you, like, losing relevance or people not consuming your content anymore. Because, like, nobody wants to be talked down to, especially not from somebody who's in, like, Hollywood. And the reason why is that, I mean, think about how many, like, weird grooming scandals there are and, like, all these other weird things that happen in Hollywood. Like, do you really want to listen and, like, get your morality from a person who's, like, you know, embroiled in, like, all of these, like, weird fucking creepy things? Probably not. I mean, I know I wouldn't. I think it's the same thing for game developers. You know, you have these people that are, you know, really kind of, like, in a lot of cases, like, some of these game devs are, like, kind of weird people, right? And it's like, this is a person you wouldn't want around your kids, like, unsupervised. And, you know, at the same time, you know, this person also wants to dictate to you, like, what, you know, how the world should work and how you should think about things. And so, yeah, I think a lot of people just consider that just obnoxious, and they don't like it. But yeah, I don't think, like, this, like, Sweet Baby, like, that's only, like, one example of it. I think it's a systemic problem across the board. Amount of time the video isn't concerning, as long as it's consistently good. Well, no, I do think that time frame does matter. Even if the video's good, some people don't want to watch a video that's an hour. I absolutely think that. Everyone's used to being watched by thousands of people. I mean, the thing is, like, streaming isn't really that hard. It is in some ways, and it's not in others, right? It's the same as, like, almost anything. Like, yeah, some things, there are some elements of streaming that are challenging, and there's some elements of streaming that are not. Like, for example, talking nonstop for 5 hours, 7 hours, 9 hours. That's hard for a lot of people to do. It definitely is. True? Yeah. And, like, and also, like, for example, like, you don't really have, like, you're not really having a conversation in the same way that... Did you reset? I don't know if you did or not. He did not. Okay, let me zone back out. The payout makes it all worth it. No other job compares. Oh, streaming makes a lot of money, but it's not really, like, this streaming... Is the payout from streaming really worth it? Well, no, it's not. It's only worth it for, like, a handful of people. Like, for me, it's worth it. Absolutely. Like, yeah, it's great. I love it. But, like, if you're getting 1,000 viewers and you're making, like, you know, I don't know, like, $60,000 a year, is it really worth it? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it's like the outliers as if they're the average. It depends. 60K is not worth it. In a lot of ways, it's not. So some of the reasons why I think it's not is because whenever you're streaming, you're not learning any other skill. Like, for example, if you get fired from, if you're working at McDonald's and you get fired, you can go and work at Taco Bell. And there's a lot of translation between the two things. But streaming is an entertainment job, and there's not as many other jobs that are similar to streaming that are like that. And because streaming is an entertainment job, and you're not really building up any work experience, like, you do want to get to the place where you're making a lot of money, right? Obviously. And the way that people make a lot of money is by building up skills over years. And building up, you know, networking and everything else as well, right? It's not just being good at your job, it's knowing the right people and, you know, everything else too, right? And like, how does that happen? Well, that happens by clocking in and, you know, being there. And so if you're a streamer, well, you're not there. So you're at a massive disadvantage against people that are. You see what I'm saying? And also somebody with an online presence, you know, almost any content creator is going to have like hate watchers or something like that that will harass their employer if they ever like stop streaming. And so there's like a lot of like secondary issues like that. So in my opinion, if you're not like doing incredibly well as a streamer and like you don't see your career like improving, I think you should probably look at least doing something else part-time. And like it's not like a nice thing to say or whatever, but you know, I try to be as realistic with it as possible because, you know, if you're not, then I think you're just giving people a false reality. I don't agree with this. I usually do. Now I don't. I think an entertainer requires a lot of skill and improvement, though. Helps you with other parts of your life as well. I know that, but like it does help with other parts of your life. But is that something that you can communicate to a recruiting agency, and is that something you can communicate to a company? The answer is maybe. And maybe also means maybe not. And so that's the difference. And it depends on like the kind of job that you have. Right? If you have a job that has like more soft skills, then yeah, maybe. But if you have a job that has like, you know, it's a hard science job or something like that, then yeah, you're probably not learning a lot of things that are translated to streaming. And just yapping? Yeah, exactly, right? And like if you're talking a lot, like it is hard to be entertaining and to like to do that for a long period of time. And I do think that a lot of people, like, I'll watch streamers that try to do it and it's like, man, this is like really bad or it's boring. But I think also another thing that people have is that this is like something that I feel like is especially true with streaming is like streaming is such a like it's very emotionally demanding, right? Streaming, like it's draining in a way, like emotionally in a way that I think making YouTube videos isn't. So because of that, like any time that I talk to a streamer, they're always hyper focused around their stream. This is like an extremely common thing that I've noticed, and it's very hard to have a conversation with a streamer about anything that isn't their stream or involving their stream. Because again, like streaming takes up such a huge amount of your time. Like you can edit a YouTube video and, you know, come back and forth and do it, and, you know, it depends on what happens. But like if you're streaming every single day, that's like, oh, this guy's getting fucking destroyed. There we go. And yeah, I'm not just going to live stream and talk about live stream. Are you unhappy that I'm talking about something that you don't like? Why would you think that telling me that would be a good idea? If you don't like it, you're just going to get banned. Or just leave. Just go watch something else if you don't want to see it. Yeah, I don't care. We're going to stop the whole conversation because you don't want to hear it? When it's 2 years? Too bad, buddy. Too bad. I have a pretty simple policy with that kind of stuff. I just don't deal with it. If somebody is rude or annoying to me, I just instantly ban them. I don't think about it at all. And that's actually one way I deal with it in like a better way than other people, is other people try to like find a justification for it. I don't need one. No. Yeah, if you're rude or obnoxious, no, too bad. Get out. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, fuck. I gotta go over there. I can understand your verbal dyslexia because you talk so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's hard for me to do it. It's not a democracy? Yeah, it's not. And so, like, it's always good to talk to, like, people that make videos and, like, do YouTube, because I feel like mentally they're a lot more put together. I feel like streamers are not very well put together mentally at all. Makes sense. Yeah, no, and it does. It does make sense. Like, once you understand, like, why they're not, it makes perfect sense why that's the case. I mean, I'd have to be quite damaged to deal with the chat 5 to 6 days a week. Oh, it doesn't bother me. It's the same thing with, like, people on, like, Twitter and stuff like that. It's because YouTube is less of an active competition and Twitch is a rat race. Yeah, I think that Twitch is definitely, like, much more hype beast oriented. Like, if you're not doing well as a stream, like, people are, like, hyper fixated. Like, on YouTube, nobody cares, like, if a video gets a lot of views or not. Like, the only person that cares about that is, like, the person who made the video, right? And, like, their sponsors. But on Twitch, people are, like, hyper fixated on, like, viewer count, popularity, interest, how many people are looking at something. Like, Twitch is just, like, super, super hyper focused on that. Like, that's all that some viewers care about. It's like, if a stream isn't getting a lot of viewers, they don't like the stream anymore. And that's it. It's like, it was like a crazy realization to have. And it's good in some ways and bad in others, right? It's like, whenever your viewers are going up and you're doing well, then it's a good thing. But whenever they're not, then it makes it even worse. That's the difference. How many viewers would you say it takes to make a nice living? How many average viewers do you think you need to make a nice living? 500. I would say 500. All things considered.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Ooh, we got a lot of mobs now. This is exciting. Let's go. Uh-oh. Hopefully I get a proc here. I'm gonna try and proc something. Uh-oh. He's dead. Maybe kill this last guy. Got him.
Unworthy.
That sucks. You got repair. Oh, this is what it is. How many average YouTube views would you need to make that worthwhile? It really depends on the YouTube content that you're making because of the SEO, which is or not SEO, sorry, the fucking CPM, the amount of money that you're making. 500 seems like a lot. 500 seems low. No, there's like a lot of streamers, like, for example, there are plenty of streamers that make a living with 500 viewers and they're just fine. Like, they make a comfortable living. Like, they're doing really well. But you also, like, it's not like you're going to be getting all of that money from just, like, subs. Like, here's a good way to look at it, right? If you have 500 viewers, you're probably getting, let's say, $500 a month in donations. Like, for me, I would get $500 a day in donations. And so, some days, right? It wouldn't happen every day, but it would happen regularly. And so, it means 500, yeah, 500 concurrent viewers. So, oh, fuck. Where all these guys come from? How can you live like that? It's pretty easy, actually. Yeah, it's pretty easy. When you're at your peak, you're getting over 1,000 a day. Well, I turned donations off. So, like, for example, like, whenever I turned on TTS, I would make, like, $5,000 off of just donations. Because people just kept donating money to get their message read. I turned it off because it was annoying. But it was very popular. People liked it a lot. Turn it back on with channel points? Yeah, exactly. How much yearly money does that translate to? I'd have to really think about it. Do slash who 50? Who 50? Damn, 2 people are already level 50. Holy shit. Bro, I'm 41 and a half. That is insane. Oh my god. Yeah, what the fuck? 18 people on my server are level 50? There's a full level 50 raid going on? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to level tonight and just play the game. I might, you know what? Maybe I might just stream tonight later on. And then just like fucking have it be like a straight up WoW grinding stream the whole time. I think actually I might do that. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Just like the old days. At what point did you realize life is never going to be the same whenever you're on the come up? I never gave a fuck.
Infidels.
That's the truth.
They
I
must
never
be
gave a fuck.
purified.
It was good to be able to spend money and like not have to worry about buying things, but I don't really like a lot of expensive things anyway. So for me, like my life didn't really change at all.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Like it really didn't. Like there's nothing that's really that much different now than there was. And you know, as a streamer, right, there's not much. And like a lot of the differences are because of like businesses that I own and stuff like that.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
Just has level 50. I got 50 so fast. You said Soul Oldaman is a hunter. I mean, if it works, man. I think he's gonna bubble. Shit. Jesus. Asmongold lives below his means. I mean, I don't really like. I mean, it's not a. It's not a big deal. Like, people make such a big deal out of that shit. They make such a big deal out of it. Like, people care so much about money and about, like, having certain things. Like, I... Just miss me with that bullshit, man. Hunter was so sad. So I know it's solo. Yeah, apparently it's really good leveling. Because most people are poor. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Like, I've got to go get... I'm gonna go get food and, like, chill for a bit. And I might just stream later on tonight. But it's gonna be, like, a super boring... Like, if I go live, it's gonna be, like, super boring. Like, literally dungeon spam for hours. Just so you know that. That's fine. That's okay. Good. Good. That's fine. Yeah, there it is. You want an audience? Yeah. I'll chill for like 5 minutes or something. I gotta go. So like every WoW streamer? Yeah. Minimal Dream will have you 45 in 3 hours? Yeah, no doubt. I just don't think I can. Like, I could try it. I mean, fuck. Like, why don't I try to get... Because, like, I'm gonna do this until 42 anyway. So, like, I could do this until 42, and then try and do the Emerald Dream thing. So, like, what's up with this fucking thing with these Emerald Dragons? Should I fucking go over there or what? Like, do I need to be going over there? Yeah? Alright, let's go over there. So, where do I go? I go to Ashenvale? Man, quit, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus fuck. So annoying. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we're thinking Wanta Bay, Ashenvale. Yeah, can anybody give me a summon over there? Yeah. Can somebody get me a summon over to Ashenvale so I can just get this shit down? It's gonna be 30k. That's fine. I'll just buy gold. Damn, bro. Like, look at the city. The city is dead. There's like 2 people. Dead game. Wow. Like, literally nobody is here. That's actually crazy. What the fuck?
Need help?
Who? Warlock. Do I know anybody here? No. Fuck. Fuck, I'm gonna have to just go over there. Do the nightmare stuff? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go over there.
What can I do for you?
Does anyone have a summon to stuff?
Be careful.
Show us right over. Yeah, if I can get a summon over there, like, I'm ready to go to work. Like, I mean, I'm locked in for, like, at least 5 hours of non-stop gameplay. Like, I'm ready to get this done. Because I'm trying to get this, I'm trying to get 50 tomorrow. And then get ready for SM the day after, whatever tomorrow is. I'm here and can summon. Is this a warlock? Thank you, dude. Just invite me when it's best for you. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna be able to get a summon over there. That's badass. Only 5? Well, it's because it's 11, right? So, like, it's just late, right? Because I don't want to go past, like, 5 a.m. because then I'm just going to end up getting on the stream late tomorrow. And it's like, I'm going to sleep the same amount of time. So if I just go to bed earlier and then wake up earlier, the same thing happens, you know? So, yeah. It's not like I'm going to get up and do something else besides play the game. You know what I mean? Exploit it now. I know. Guys, I'm getting ready to head over there. I just haven't been able to get a summon over there yet. The guy's, he's just waiting to get on over there. Let's see, what should my second spec be? I guess maybe it can be like a... I don't know. Gladiator? No, that shit's stupid. It's gonna be garbage. It's gonna be garbage just like it was in WoD. This shit was awful. It looks empty on your realm? Yeah, because everybody's leveling. Dude, like, there's 50 warlocks that are just in one zone. Like, everybody's leveling. I'm just waiting for a summon right now, and then I'll be good to go. Let's see. Is there anything else I should have? Oh, I should repair my gear. Make sure I do that right now.
What are you looking for? See you around.
I didn't repair.
Open for business. See you later.
There it is. Let's see, Nick, S-Fan, Asmon put together must do so good. You know, the last time we did that was like the beginning of Shadowlands. Alright, I got a summon coming up. Would you be interested in a podcast with Nerdotic or Critical Drinker on gaming and movie culture? Maybe, yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really, like, as informed about it as they are. I mean, I basically just watched some movies. Like, I'd be alright with that. Sure, why not? So, like, what do we do? Do a questing group? Okay. Where should I go to get the... I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Do the prereq quest? Left? Okay. I guess people are going this way. That's Peo. Oh, back here at Skull. Okay, let me turn around. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see him here.
What brings you?
What did I do? Oh, wow, I just clicked it. Kill demons and return the field report to Field Captain Hannah. Okay.
I am honored.
Well, I guess I should go do that then, right? Invite for incursions? Yeah, let me make a group. Yeah, let me get... I need a healer, too. We got one person already. We need 2 more. 8k per quest. So it's 10 quests for a level. Panda Boots. Who's Panda Boots? I don't know who this guy is. Yeah. I guess I could just invite some random ass people. There's been like 3 level 41 rogues that have messaged me. But I need a healer. I guess I should just start getting to work, right? Like, I should just start killing things? For real? Yeah, I gotta just start doing shit. Is that a bad boy? Oh, it is. Damn, I'm gonna have to kill 12 of these fucking things. That's a while. Yeah, we need 2 more people. We need 1 more person. We need a, fucking healer. We need a healer. I haven't gotten the thing I needed. That says I can come heal. It's a priest? Okay, cool. Oh. There we go. There it is. Damn, that got everything. Oh wow, they're respawning already too. Is this like some kind of like a speed spawning spot or what? Like a hyper spawn. I wonder if they're gonna kill me. I think they will. I'm gonna have to line of sight. Huh. I wonder what killed me there. Oh, it was the guy behind me. Yeah, we do need a healer. That dot was deadly? I didn't even see the dot. We good. Just got killed. Okay, so... Scout up top, okay. Let's go up top then. Wait, we go through the portal? Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna die again. Damn, I didn't get my critical strike either. Ooh, uh-oh, it's the dot. Do I have a food buff? Oh, I tried to use that as a healthstone. Yeah, bro, like, as a warrior, man, it can be rough. It's hard out here. Okay, well, that's at least a little bit more, and I should be fine for now.
Feel free to browse.
Scout Gemron, take the field
Farewell.
report. Alright, I got that. And now we need to kill more Dream Hunters and Dreadsworn. Okay, well, there's two of them right there. Well, I just realized I'm making the same mistake I just made. Oh, I'm dead. These guys sure do a lot of damage. There's an elite event? Oh, really? Let's see. Where's our healer? Okay, he's gonna be here soon. Let's see what else I need to do. I need to kill one more of the hounds. Okay. Where are they? There it is. Yeah, it's easy to kill one mob at a time. It's whenever there's more than one that's the problem. Almost died there. Okay, and return to her. Okay, let's go back. How come you're so opposed to taking that kind of drug, even if it's beneficial to you? Because all drugs have side effects and they disrupt the equilibrium of your body. And if I take a drug, the side effect that it could have, I can't predict or understand. And, like, also the side effects can cause other side effects, right? It's kind of like how something can lead to obesity, and then obesity can be a problem, and then that leads to another problem. So I think that, like, the body's made to heal itself, and so...
My goods
Wait a
are
second,
about
like,
free.
who cares about that? Now what do I do?
Feel free to browse.
Wait, why do you do that?
Farewell. What brings
Oh, there's a
you here?
quartermaster. Oh, wow. Those are nice. I guess I'll have these.
Good luck, friend.
Drinking soda every day has a side effect of causing cancer. I think if soda actually caused cancer, then nobody would drink it. It's all RNG, yeah. So, how do I get these quests? Oh, wow. Damn, where y'all get all these quests from? They're just giving me shit. Me? The guy says me. Okay. Open the envelope. Oh. Deputize a party member. Oh, that's cool. Defeat tree ants. Yeah, we almost got everybody here. We have to go through the portal. Oh, I was wondering where everything was. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You have to go through the portal. I wonder how fast, like, what's each level in this area? Like a half hour? No time? No, I mean, like, how long does it take to get a level? That's what I mean. Unless you're growing your own food, harvesting your own meat, you're putting things in your body, you have no idea what they are. Yeah, I totally agree with you. So why would I want to increase the amount of them? So, like, if I'm already putting things in my body, I don't know what they are. What's the logic? That's like saying if you're 200 pounds, it doesn't matter if you go to 300 pounds. What are you talking about? Hmm. 400 pounds by what? Yeah. The leveling here is crazy. You'll get a level in like 30 minutes. Okay. Try being diabetic and not taking insulin. I have no problem taking medication whenever I need to. But I view it as a last resort, and I think that working through things like, what do you call it? Working through things through, like, physical manners is a better idea of doing it. It's, like, smarter than just, like, taking medication to make things go away. It's way healthier? Yeah. So if you have a headache, no Advil? No, I'll take a painkiller if I have a headache. But if I'm having a headache all the time, then I think there's a problem with that that's fundamental. Drugs don't address the root cause of a health problems, it's just symptom management. Yeah, that's a better way of saying it. Alright, we've almost got everybody here now. And Hildren is going to be here pretty soonish. It's actually alarming how many people don't know how science, peer-reviewed studies, control groups, and medicine work. No, I think that a lot of people do, but they choose not to. They choose not to exercise any critical thinking whenever they're reviewing or looking at things that they agree with. But you can always tell whenever it's something that comes out that's disagreeable. That, oh, now they're scientists, right? It's like, oh, your control group variables were wrong, and you know this has like, you know, there's like tampering here, and there isn't a large enough sample size, and you know, like just basically do a study on something they disagree with, and they'll turn into a scientist real quick. But if it's something that they agree with, then they'll be like, oh yeah, so true. I knew this. My grandma told me this. Yeah, I read on Facebook. Yeah, that's what it is, though, right? I mean, people just want to hear the thing that they agree with be told back to them. I sure hope that we can get to like 48 or 49 today. That'd be really good. Once humans open again, I think it's open on the 5th, right? And so it's not going to be until tomorrow. How does this event work? We're about to find out. Pretty crazy progress to get 8 levels in a day. Bro, people got 8 levels in like... People got 10 levels in like 5 hours. Like the speed in which people are leveling here is crazy. I'm already 50? Yeah, there's all like, look at this. Who 50? There's at least 50 people that are 50 now. Look at this. Well, these guys are already all in the same guild. Look at that. They're already raiding. Leveling so fast? Yeah. How many years are you and Pink together? Oh, I don't really go into, like, I'll tell stories about, like, relationships, but I don't like really sharing a lot of stuff about relationships and everything, because I think that it breeds parasocial viewers. Yeah. So I know some people like it, but, you know, I usually keep a lot of that stuff. I don't really keep it private, you know, I'll have them on the stream, but I don't want to talk about it, you know, a lot, you know. Randomly ask the question. Oh, it's not a big deal. Talking about you and the roaches? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, people like, I know, like, Ms., fucking, like, XQC, Emeru, like, all of them, they deal with, like, a lot of those, like, weirdo people, like, all the time, right? And I am not, I don't do that. I don't do that. And the reason why is, like, I don't give them an inch, man. I never do. And, I also, like, I think it's because I'm older, and, like, a lot of my audience is older. Like, there's not the same type of expectation that people have out of me. People used to do that to me. Like, I remember it used to happen whenever I first started dating Pink Sparkles. Like, that was people were very invested into that, and I learned the error of my ways. And so now I don't approach things the same way anymore. Less is more? Yeah. If I cares who you date? Yeah, I mean, I know there's people that, like, think that they want the best for me, but they don't know what the best thing is for me because they don't know me, right? I mean, you know, you guys know me, but you don't know me personally in the same way. And so, it's like, that's normal. It's not bad. It's not like, oh, you guys don't understand me. No, that's normal. That's normal. Like, it's a private life, yeah. So don't worry about it. I'm chilling. You think you do, but you don't. Yeah, there you go. Sorry for the wait almost there. It doesn't matter, man. It's fine. We got all night. Are you eating correctly, though? I think that I am. I eat Chipotle, and I think Chipotle is healthy. It is. It's, yeah, I think it's healthy. You think Chick-fil-A is better than most? Yeah, yeah. Con meet up, our fans can reenact the Bannerlord event. Maybe we can get like that random one crazy guy without a shirt on that shows up IRL and spams the N-word. That'll be good. Where's Soldier? Oh, he's almost here. Chipotle's finding opening up in my place, so I get to see how it is. Yeah, I love Chipotle. It's my favorite food. Like, in terms of, it's my favorite meal. I like it a lot. You gonna max renown on Plunderstorm or no? No, bro. No. I'm not gonna max out some fucking scuffed battle pass. Why would I do that? Like, 3 mounts? I've missed too many mounts, man. Like, if I wanted to, I could go and get all the mounts in WoW. But, like, it's not really that fun. You know what I mean? It's not that fun. You gonna max out and complain about having to max it out on Reddit? Yeah, it's like just chill. Are we good? Oh, I guess I should get like one more stack of this. Yeah, y'all can... Yeah, I'll refresh this. I was here. I actually had KFC the first time in 10 years. Tastes like shit. Oh, you don't like KFC? Or, oh, KFC. Yeah, yeah. KFC, it's like a mixed bag, man. Sometimes you get really good food, sometimes you don't. Have you tried the chicken al pastor from Chipotle? It's good. No, I like steak. And so I always just get steak. You see that someone made Spider-Man 2 available on PC from the hacked material, even though it's not on PC? Came out today on a pirate site. Good for them, man. Yeah, good for them. How often do you get recognized in public? Oh, jeez. Like... I mean, it's hard to say because, like, I don't go out in public a whole lot. But I'd say, like, it depends on where I go. Yeah. It's probably worse now, too many YouTube views. Yeah, there's a lot of people that watch the content. But that's a good thing. Okay, so let's see how this is. I don't really, like, I mean, I grew up in the city that I'm in, right? And so, like, whenever somebody says hi, like, it doesn't bother me at all, and I'm not upset by it or anything like that, because... Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Dream infused dragon scale. The hell is that? I guess we'll try this out. What's your opinion on people wanting to take a picture with you? Oh, none of that stuff bothers me at all. Yeah, I don't really care about it. It doesn't upset me or make me mad or anything like that. Yeah, so like if somebody recognizes me, like I have people that recognize me pretty regularly, but like it's not just from like YouTube. Like I'll like know somebody from like, oh wow, should we kill this thing? It's a fucking dragon. I want to kill it. Nice. Okay, so what did I get? Well, I didn't get anything. What the hell am I doing here for? What the hell I do this shit for? He's for a quest. So do we just have to kill these guys? I guess I should update my questy thing, right? Uh-oh. Okay, we kill these guys, alright. Got it. Makes sense. There's a pickup kill intelligence quest? Yeah, I don't know how it works. Come here, egg. Okay. Dream touch dragon egg. Oh, that's cool. Jesus, there's so many of these. Why is everybody dead? Phantom fucked me up. Oh, that's bad. It's confusing at first since you do rounds pretty fast and get lots of experience in gold. Yeah, it's gonna take me some time to understand like what all this is, because like I'm trying to do it at the pace of somebody else. And like if I read the quests, it says find dream root. I'm kind of just following them, but I don't really know what to do myself. 300% gold from quests, but none of my quests give me any coin. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Ooh, put me to sleep. Nice. Damn. Saturation in the zone's crazy. Yeah, it's a lot. Over here. Where's here? Get the report.
I am listening.
All right. I think also I can't track any quests because of Questy. Is Questy updated for me to put this stuff on? Because I probably should do that. Or is it CurseForge? No? Okay. Maybe I should just disable it then. Oh, I can only watch so many quests at a time. Why second stream? Oh, because I figured that, I mean, if I'm gonna be live and do this anyway, I might as well just go stream it. Oh, we gotta kill this guy maybe. Let's see what we get from him. Damn, what a piece of shit. I didn't get anything. Kill helicopters? You gonna do PAX Day? I might. I probably will. Why can I not loot this? Reload. What am I doing? This is so retarded. Oh god. I can't even click it. I mean, I don't know how I'm losing the click to every single person. It's bugged? Yeah, I think it's bugged too. Because like I remember doing like everything else, like I'm pretty fast at clicking. Like the chances of me not even getting it once, like nah bro, like I got it for sure. don't know what the fuck we're trying to do, even. It's like, I'm just following them, and, like, I haven't done anything. Oh, God. I'm gonna enjoy this a lot more whenever I know what the fuck is happening. So, like, are we supposed to... Are we supposed to, like, kill everything? Okay, we're getting a report. Okay. Looks confusing, yeah. Well, it's only confusing because I'm just starting out, and, like, everybody else knows what to do. And, like, I don't know what's happening. You only want to do the pickup quests? The rest are a waste of time? Okay. So all we do is we run around and pick things up, and then we run back, and that's it? Yes, okay.
How may I help?
Kill on the way to each one? Okay, and then I assume you just turn in the kill quests as they complete throughout the turn-ins of the other ones? Yeah, okay. It's hard to get a tag. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. It's actually kind of crazy. We turn in now, okay. So how many do we have? We only have 3 quests completed. And that's enough for it to be worth it? You want to do them all? Got him. You get a rune at friendly with them. Okay. Well, we'll figure the rest of it out. I think it'll just take a little bit of time. Are there any dungeons that are worth doing? I guess we probably should do ZF once at least. Well, actually, I don't even know if we should. I mean, if the questing here is so good, maybe we shouldn't even do ZF. Unless you're doing zombies in ZF, you think so? It's faster than dungeons? Okay, yeah. A badass two-hander? Oh, this? This sucks. Look at it. It's a 2.0 speed. Yeah, this is awful. They changed the stats. I still think it's bad. I don't know. Maybe it is good, but you know what? I wonder what's going to happen when. I wonder what's going to happen whenever we get to 60. Like, if they're going to let you do Titan's Grip or not. Because, like, isn't there a rune for Single-Minded Fury, which implies that there'll probably also be a rune for Titan's Grip? That's good theory. Yeah. So the most beloved things for warriors. I wouldn't mind if they didn't have Titan's Grip, to be totally honest. I don't really care about it that much. Okay, so let's turn all these in.
Ishnu Allah, goddess watch over you.
Nice. I don't know what I'm doing. Did I do it right? Now share. It says deputize a party member. Well, don't I want to... How do I do that? Like, I mean, do I just click on Loli? It says invalid. I can't do it. Okay, I mean... How does this work? Like... Did that work? Okay. We are starting to share same quests slowly. Okay. Yeah, no, I did that. I clicked on the stars. So what I should do whenever I turn in the quest is I should do all of these, and then I click on everybody, and then I'm done, right? That's what would make sense. Yeah, okay, that's simple. Did you play WoW on launch day? No. I started playing WoW in 2006. So I started in vanilla WoW, and I started playing whenever the Nax patch came out. And yeah, I got to 60 in vanilla. I got my epic mount. I did a little bit of raiding, but not a lot, because I was in high school at the time, and so I didn't really have the time to do it. And yeah. Then it was in like Burning Crusade whenever I started taking it more seriously, and then by the time Wrath came out, that's whenever I was really taking it seriously. Did you suck? I mean, I didn't suck for then, right? I mean, like, like, everybody sucked back then, right? But was I, like, bad or anything like that compared to the other people in the guild? No, not really. I mean, like, I think that I was just, like, I was about average, I'd say. What's your BC and Wrath Lucian story? So I was supposed to cat a story? Yeah. Sort of me starting vanilla, but so late, so I missed a lot of it. That's why I wanted to go back and play Classic, is because I never had the opportunity to do some of those raids. Love your old videos, yeah. I mean, I took WoW really seriously for a long time. And the reason why I kind of stopped taking it so seriously is because I felt like the game wasn't... Like, I felt like nobody cared about it anymore. Like, nobody actually cared about... Nobody wanted to go big dick anymore. Everybody just wanted to cry. And, like, I remember seeing that, like, on my YouTube channel, like, the only things that people really liked watching were, like, complaining videos and, like, just discussion videos. And it's like, everybody liked WoW, but nobody was playing it. So it was like people loved talking about WoW, they loved thinking about WoW, but they're not actually playing WoW. You checking out Once Human again? Doesn't come out to, like, I'm probably not going to look at it. I might look at it a little bit tomorrow. I have to re-download it, I think. Used to be never stop going big dick, but it's not never go big dick. Yeah. So, like, I wouldn't mind grinding and like playing a game more, but I feel like there's like no value that's attached to it anymore in like the way that it used to be. People used to like really care about like playing WoW a lot and being serious about it. But I think that I'd say like by the time like WoD was like halfway over and like Legion was happening, like nobody like I remember in BFA I would look up guides on how to get achievements and nobody would know how to get them. Like there'd be no guides or anything, and it's like I used to make the guides for those things, and then like whenever I stopped, nobody else started making the guides. Well, that's cap. No, it is like not as many people cared about it afterwards, and I feel like that was another thing. I'm getting attacked. So if that one girl got every achievement? Oh yeah, no, there were some people that still cared, but it was like, it wasn't like it used to be, man. Like, I know people might not really understand because like, you know, they weren't around then and so they don't really get it. But back in the day, like it used to really be like, it used to be a totally different vibe, man. People used to really give a shit about stuff. And now nobody really does. Like, you know, being good in WoW, it's like nobody cares. And so it's like, what's the motivation to like grind and try to farm things out if nobody really cares about them? And like you can say like, well, you do it for yourself, but like, why would you do it for yourself? Why would you even do that? It's all for, you know, the attention and everything, I think, right? Or to beat other people. And whenever you can't do that, I just don't really see the purpose. You can't execute mobs whenever they're 90% health? Well, yeah. Why would I do that? That's stupid.
Can I
Actually, you
assist
can. Like, cause you can with condemn. But I think they didn't they get rid of that? I don't even know. How was your break earlier? Oh, it was good. I went over to my dad's, hung out with him for a while, and then after that, I was just chilling. Nice. Okay, let's see here. I condemn my bad. Coolest warrior you are once again. How many times are you gonna type that? I wonder what people like that do. Do you ever think to yourself, am I wasting my life typing messages into a Twitch streamer's chat that I don't like? Is there any purpose or meaning to my life at all, other than just being obnoxious and annoying? Why am I alive? Because I feel like if I was doing that, I would ask myself that question. Like, why am I alive? I'm trying to argue and fight with a Twitch streamer. It's just trying to play a video game. By the way, I just have... Oh, I've got the wrong person on follow. Oh, wait, no, I don't. So what are we trying to do here? Are we still trying to click this thing? I thought it was broken. Why is this guy attacking us? The fuck out of here. How many times would you have typed it? Would you have typed it if you didn't say anything? I don't know. It's like if I did that and I couldn't imagine like having that type of lifestyle and then not wanting to kill myself. Like, let's be honest. Imagine that's your life, you know? I would hate myself. Feel trolling, let's skip. Yeah, I feel like we can't really do this one, man. This one's awful. There's too many people. Dog, okay, it's harsh. Well, I'm not saying like him. I'm just saying like that's how I would feel. Because like at a certain point, like you have to ask yourself, like, what am I do? Like, what is it? Like, what am I supposed to do with my life? The same with roaches blood on your wall, bleeding from your mouth all night? Yeah. I'm sure better. Some people have moments of extreme boredom. You think that's it? Hmm. Oh, I guess we need to kill these too, right? Here's one thing I've learned over the years. Is that, there's never a time that a person like that, there's never a single time that somebody comes home from their successful job to their beautiful wife and their kids, and they say, sorry, honey, I can't spend time with you or the kids right now. I have to go type in a Twitch streamer's chat room that he's stupid or that he's wrong. That doesn't happen. It's always losers.
Ishnu Allah.
If you're successful enough that you can? No, because people that are successful don't spend their time doing that. It's always just losers that do. Use it to relax, yeah. Oh, do we have to do this one too? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I can only track a certain amount of the quests, so it's hard to see all of them. That's like 4, right? Yeah, it's 4. Great. Never understand why people do it strange to be toxic. Oh, yeah. Are we done now? Are we good? So if each one is like 8K almost. The kill quest, we see one that's not tagged. Yeah, I think that's just something that we'll complete over time. I'm kind of curious to see like how long each one of these levels will really take. And people are telling me that ZF is actually slower than this. So maybe I should actually just focus on this. They already nerfed it? No. They nerfed the gold. I'm not gonna knock the guy for hate watching just because I watch the view sometimes just to shit on it, but I don't engage. Oh, who cares? I just like... I would just hate myself if that was me, man. That's all there is to it. Are we good? Sit here for a little bit? Wait, why? Oh, I see. Escort freebies. Okay, what the fuck? Did you ever collaborate with Trade Chat? Oh god, I forgot all about her. Oh. She was on Allcraft? Yeah, wasn't she? I think so. How long do we have to wait for this? Oh, is this one of them here? Let me see. Nice. The next one, okay. I mean, this is fucking easy. All we have to do is literally sit here. I'll do this all day. Let's see. Calm? Where are we going? Oh, we're done? Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go. The cozy sleeping bag chain gives you rested experience? Yeah, I don't really know how that works. I probably should have done that leading up to this this whole thing, but I didn't do it. Okay. So, now we turn everything in. Alright, let's look at what we get out of this.
Be careful. Goddess watch over you. Farewell.
Jesus!
Feel free to browse. Good luck.
Holy shit! Okay, that one's already done. And so... let me finish the rest of these. I need to open the other ones too. Oh fuck, I can't open them when I'm dead. I don't even know what killed me. Arcane Blast. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then I just go and I click this on everybody. So I have to click each item on each person. That's so tedious. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's do it. And I guess, like, if one person doesn't have it, then all of them don't. Then all of them have it, right? So I actually don't have to do every single one on every single person. I just have to do the ones that people don't have. Okay. Okay, I think we got everything. Wait, I have a turn-in? Wait, how the fuck do I have a turn-in?
What brings you here?
Oh. Great. Alright, we're gonna do it again. I did all mine. This is strange to watch. Like, why is it like this? I don't know why you can't just share the quests. I don't know why. Let's go. There's so many Horde. I think there's actually a lot of Alliance too. It's just that the Alliance nameplates don't show up. So it looks like there's a lot more Horde. I do think there's a pretty good amount of Alliance too in the area. I was like, I bet everybody's doing this. I was like, this is really, really efficient. Like I'm only 13 minutes into this level, and I'm already over halfway done. Is it a repeatable quest? So I don't know how they work, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. Oh, good. She quit content creation whenever I stopped playing. She used to go to conventions. Wildhead stuff was big in the conventions. Yeah, I remember like she was in like some drama thing, and it's like it's kind of crazy for me to say this, but I actually don't remember the drama at all. I just remember people were mad at her, and I don't remember why or like what it was or anything. I don't know anything about it. Or don't remember anything about it. But yeah, there was like always she was like, I think it's because like she was a gamer girl, you know? And like this was back in the day whenever there weren't really a lot of like girls didn't play video games in the year 2014. Someone didn't share. Well, I know the quest says like it's like 1x, right, which is 9, and I don't have it. So, okay. That was me. Yeah.
How may
Okay.
I help, dear Natris?
Fuck, I'm in combat. Okay. So did I not get the quest for that guy too? This quest system is draconic. It's so stupid. I wonder, like, what the thinking was behind don't let them share the quests. Like, yeah, we have this button, but, like, why would we use the button whenever we can deputize each other? Why not have that? I don't think I got the intelligence report one. I'm pretty sure I didn't. From Dream Warden Mandorin. Wait, was that the guy? Make it annoying? Yeah, it's gotta be classic WoW, so it's just like... I'm gonna check it one last time. Did anyone get the report? Yeah, it looks like nobody did. I feel like this is one of those instances where the best way to do it is to just do it as fast as possible. The reports and gatherables are the fast. Fighting mobs sounds rough. Yeah, it takes a while to do that. Wait, somebody died. I think people got mad at her for going with Facebook gaming. Oh. It's actually, it was so weird that people, like, and it's so weird now that people even get mad at streamers for, like, they get mad at streamers for, like, going on a different platform. They're like, oh, you're betraying us. Like... Train freaked out on our Scuff podcast? Oh my god. Yes, I do remember that. Oh my god. Who wouldn't be mad about Facebook? That shit looks terrible to find streamers. I mean, I don't know, like... I guess, like, I just don't get it. Because, like, from my perspective, I just follow a stream. Like, I'll follow somebody on Twitter and I just click the link to the stream. It doesn't really matter if it's Kick or Twitch or anything. Like, I feel like it doesn't make a difference at all. So, like, why would you give a shit? Hitting on someone getting paid is fucking weird. Yeah, it's like, if Facebook's gonna offer somebody a bunch of money, or like Kick or something like that, like, why would somebody not take that? Like, it's a bunch of money. Over here. You know what they should add to Classic WoW? They should add icons on the minimap that have the same color as the class. Who's this asshole? Oh. You have add-ons? Yeah, well, that's the problem. Kick took out the RuneScape streamers and people are super mad about it? Well, why don't they just go watch them on Kick? What's the problem with that? I guess I just don't get it. They're lazy? Oh, jeez. Because Kick is a bad website, I guess? Why is Kick a bad website? Because there's gambling on it? Like, what's the reasoning for this? There's gambling on Kick? So gambling makes it bad? Oh, God. Is their favorite streamer said it was bad? It's like, yeah. It doesn't have the ecosystem I follow? I don't know, I mean... To me, like... I actually don't like watching almost every live stream because I think that most live streams are really boring. And like this one right here that I'm doing, this is a boring stream. This is absolutely fucking boring. But like some people are just like, you know, I used to play WoW, like I might as well stream it, you know, who cares? And like also, to be honest with you guys, like streaming this makes me care about it less. So I don't think about how boring it is. It's a boring stream. It is. This isn't even second monitor content. This is like second tab into third monitor content. Damn, bro. Peo was 47 before. Now he's 49. Oh my god. So we've got 2 rescues, so we should just wait for these 2 guys. Ooh, we gotta go get the box again. I got it. About to ding? Damn, nice, dude. Quite a bit of NSFW being shown to the masses when the targeted audience of these streamers are all teenagers. A lot of degen behavior happening on the website. Why would I care about what people are doing on their stream? Like, I don't understand. Why would I care about that? I'm not watching it. Why would I care what's happening? Yeah, just don't look at it. If you don't like the stream, then just don't watch it. I don't understand this like fixation around like it's clearly not the entire website that's like that, and it's the same as Twitch. People say that about Twitch. They're like, oh well, Twitch is a porn website. I mean, to be honest, Twitch allowing that as well, so it's not really an argument. Well, who cares if they allow it? Just don't look at it if you don't like it. And talk about teenagers looking at something, like, isn't that the parents' responsibility? Now we have to moderate every website because the parents don't want to like watch their kids. Well, I can't take care of my kid. Now everybody has to. We've got to make sure that there's nothing bad that little Timmy can see, because oh man, if he sees a boob, it's all over for him. Sure. Some things do have an indirect effect on the whole platform, but other streamers doing something does not do that. Yeah, but yeah, it's not really one of them. Where's the boob so I can avoid? According to Texas, yeah, the government needs to take care of it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't care about that stuff. This is the nature of streaming platforms. If unless people dislike how they evolve, then another one will take over. There'll always be a home for good content. I mean, for me, like, this is what I think, right? I think that a lot of people, like, I don't want to give a fuck about what's happening on a platform. I just... Like, I care about what's happening on Twitch because, like, I effectively work on Twitch, right? I care about that. But otherwise, like... Like, how are you... Like, what are you doing? What are you doing getting upset about this stuff? I'm gonna be honest, by the way. The transition into, like, the Emerald Dream, this is really seamless. I'm impressed that Blizzard was able to put this together and, like, make it work so well. Like, some of the quests are stupid, and, like, the way that it's shared is really stupid, but the transition from, like, this area into the Emerald Dream is really good, and I like it a lot. I think that they did a good job. Kick streams also have a lot of content about piracy. I don't really think that... I mean, every...
How may I help?
Doesn't
They're
Twitch
not
have content around
They're
piracy
there.
too?
Be careful. Ishnu
Ooh.
Allah.
Getting attacked. What are you doing? This is so annoying. Oh my god. Okay. I guess it's actually faster to do every single player with every single one, rather than trying to do each one on each player. Yeah, this is way faster. I mean, it's still stupid, but it's not as annoying.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Ooh, I need to get more of these dragon scales. If somebody wants to give me 100 of those, let me know. This over dungeon grinding? Yeah. And I leveled up too. Ooh, I get Mortal Strike now. Nice. It's a big day. Let's go do it again. Any 50s yet? Yeah, we're capped on 50s. We have like 50 players total, so it's more than 50 already. At this rate, we might hit 50 tonight. But yeah, I see a lot of people who are like mad about kick still, and it's just kind of funny for me to see that. Where it's like, I think what I find to be like so stupid about it is that, and it's the same thing with like other platforms too. It's like it's the concept that like the other platforms aren't problems, right? Because like if you think kick is a problem, then that's fine. But like, how can, like, what's the logic behind getting mad about kick, but then Twitch has a partnership with like, so if you don't like DraftKings and you, sorry, if you don't like gambling, then why do you like DraftKings on Twitch, for example? Because like Amazon's partnered with them. And I just feel like it's people that are trying to like draw arbitrary rules. It's like there's not really a whole lot of thinking to it. By the way, I don't know where we're supposed to go. I'm taking the same path that we took before. I'm on autopilot. Kill Big Dargon? Okay. Where is he? This one? Lysaria? Oh, shit. We'll tell him to come down. I guess you probably have to kill the mobs in order for him to come down, right? I'm gonna go do this real quick.
Greetings.
It would make you enjoy retail again? Just a mega reset. As far as reason kick is bad, gambling's just one of them. Yeah, but like every other reason why kick is bad, there's other platforms that are also bad if you use that same reasoning. So like, and I have no problem for you to like make a decision that it's like, okay, well, you know, I don't like kick. And like, I don't want to go on there, but like to get mad at other people, like everybody can draw the line wherever they want of like what they are acceptable, what's acceptable and what isn't to them. But I think like what happens, 7,000 damage. What the hell was that? Phantom's corrosive acid breath. Holy fuck. 5,000 overkill. That's nuts. Can you res me? No, we can't do that. Oh, okay. Imagine your kids were watching the kick streamers and emulating their personalities. Okay, well then just don't have the kids watch the kick streamers. What? If you don't want your kids watching kick streamers and acting like kick streamers, then just don't have them watch it. And raise your kids better. What are you gonna expect a website to raise your kids? What the fuck? It's society. Yeah, bro. It's society's fault. It's in combat. Okay. No, at least I don't have to go through the portal again. Okay. Bro, that thing like one tapped me. That was crazy. Let me go back. Some degenerates shouldn't have a platform now. Kick lets them comfortably while they get away with vile things. Who are you to determine who should and shouldn't have a platform? Because, like, I think the problem is that, like, if you think somebody shouldn't have a platform because what they're doing is dangerous, then I think that you should expect the government to to have accountability for that. Like, for example, whenever Johnny Somali was harassing the Japanese people, do you know why it stopped? It's because Japan put him in jail. So, let's just try to go in that direction. I feel like that's a better way to do things.
Goodbye.
Let's literally censorship based off perceived morality. Yeah, it's like, I mean, look, I have no problem. Like, and when one of them gets banned, I am always like, haha, gotcha, right? But, like, the truth is, I don't really care if any of them get banned or not. And I'd rather just nobody gets banned. And if somebody goes over the lines so far, they should be held accountable by the law. And not by some, like, internet tribunal of people that have no accountability and no rationality at all. And that's what I think. Can you explain more in depth why you don't like kick? Well, I don't. It's not that I like it or don't like it. I mean, I don't really care that much, to be honest. Like, that's really the truth. I don't really give a shit. Oh, we're gonna try and open this again? Oh god. I didn't even know. I thought I was clicking on a skeleton before. Dude, there's no way I'm not getting it here. It's broken. Yeah, it's gotta be broken. Everyone has their reasons. They're entitled to not need to go into in-depth and detail about it. Well, sure, and anybody can do what they want to do. That's fine. But I think the problem is whenever they think that, like, they have the moral authority to tell somebody else what they should do. That's whenever you actually have to make sense out of it. Just tap by Horde. Okay, we'll just kill him after this. Kick did ban him. He was harassing people too. If they did the Johnny thing, he wouldn't have escalated this much. To Kick ban him. I don't remember if Kick banned him or not. I don't remember them banning him. Kill the Hellcallers. Okay. They bitch about the internet, but then let the internet babysit their kids. Yep. Who the hell is this guy? I'm 19. I see my peers absorbing content through Kick and thinking it's okay to act out in those vile degen ways. Kids aren't taught respect and composure. Well, that's the parents' problem. If you have if your friends if they're watching streamers on Kick and thinking that this is how I should live my life, like, I'm sorry, but that's not that's not Kick's fault, man. Mortal Strike really increased my damage a lot. I mean, it kind of goes without saying that that would happen, but still. I didn't expect it to be this high. Yeah, it's like, I'm not going to ever hold, like, a social media company accountable for, like, what parents should be doing. It's just silly. And it's entitled, too. Yeah, go next area. I think so too. I might as well kill this guy though, since we have tag on him. Can we both the parents and the cultures, since both feed back into each other? No, I think that there's always going to be bad things in society, and if you have kids and you don't take care of them in the right way, the kids are going to find the bad things no matter what. And so at the end of the day, you can't rely on the world to safety-proof itself for your bad parenting. I think we should be going this way, right? Here, these two? Wait, what? Huh? What are we trying to do here? I guess we killed this guy? The question is, what the better way? I think the better way is to let everybody express themselves in the way that they want, and people who don't like it have the chance to turn it off and choose not to consume the content. I think that, yeah, you let people express themselves however they want to, and then if people don't like it, then they can just choose not to watch. I think the moment that you start trying to, like, tell everybody, like, what can and can't be on there, like, everybody's going to have a different definition for that, and it just never ends. It's just so degen. Yeah, it's bad. You say anything your childhood you had? It was only done because your parents, you had a moment of bad parenting? It's not their fault whenever they went out of their vision and made the bad decision? Well, I mean, you can't control what kids are going to do all the time. No, I mean, like, but I mean, just because you say and do one bad thing, like, if you're watching a kick stream and reorient, like, I watched bum fights a lot whenever I was a kid.
I am honored.
Like, I remember we used to love bum fights, man. That shit was fucking awesome. And, you know, looking back on it, it was absolutely psychotic. But back then, you know, whenever we were kids, we loved it. And, like, that didn't destroy anybody's life or anything like that. It was just funny bullshit that we were watching. And so if somebody thinks that, you know, like, they can't understand the difference between, like, entertainment and, you know, like, what they want to do with their own real life, then that's on them. Like, I don't ever want to see, like, people, like, other people being held accountable for somebody else's actions. If somebody does something stupid, it's their fault. Oh, we've got a lot of the rescues. We've got 3 of them. Yeah, collecting all these is really fast. Randomness of the internet, there's no way to tell how it affects a person. Yeah. And I think that also, like, really good parenting doesn't mean that the kid never sees something like that. Good parenting means whenever the kid does see it, it doesn't fuck their life up. You know, it's like providing, like, a frame of reference and, like, a foundation for having a normal life and being able to see things in the right way. So, like, just if you see something that's wrong or you see something that's, like, problematic, you don't automatically, oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna go do this, right? So it's not like preventing the kid from seeing anything bad. That's not the way it works. Go back? Wait, what? I don't know where Shredder 9000 is. What the fuck? It's in the... Yeah, it's gotta be in the lumber camp. I guess we can go kill him right now. I agree with what you're saying. I don't believe in customers solely responsible for regulating the market. The company should also be held to commonly accepted moral standards. Of course, this is only possible through legislation, but it's natural to be angry at someone. No, it's not. And I think that commonly accepted moral standards are not the law. The law oftentimes doesn't... Like, the law roughly is, like, the same as moral standards, but it's not always the same. Yeah, who gets to decide what's commonly accepted moral standard? And it's like, obviously, well, you have a vote on it. Well, then, you know, if you're saying that, like, basically things should be against the law, you know, if most people don't like them and then they should be banned, then I would agree with you. And so, like, yeah, for example, if somebody's breaking the law, then I don't really see the reason why you need to ban them on Twitch if they're going to go to jail, for example. Who cares? Is this him? No, this is some other guy. He'll respawn? Okay. Oh, yeah, this is it. Shredder 9000. I see now. This is how Elon Musk is treating content moderation on Twitter, only removing what violates the law in the country? Yeah. Isn't Kick in a way monetizing their degeneracy? Yeah. Well, that's between Kick and their advertisers, right? I just don't see why people have, like, this fixation of trying to, like, involve themselves in problems that don't have anything to do with them. Who cares? Is this it? No, but we need to kill him anyway. Oh, fuck. Got tagged. Yeah, this guy's already 47. God damn. Where is he? Yeah, I don't know. I think in general, like, if the mob isn't up, we probably should just run and reset. Because I think that any point in time where we're waiting is bad. Because, like, we're getting... Like, I don't think we should do it now, because, like, we're already invested now. But, like... And we're already waiting on the respawn. No, I'm waiting now. I'm waiting, bro. I want to make sure we get it. Do you think WoW should move to a one-time purchase from sub? They couldn't really do that based off of, like, the way that they're monetized. Okay. So now we go back. To experience this run? Yeah, we got to get those three escorts. You're not playing Once Human? No, not right now. And also, like, I bet the gameplay in Once Human is going to probably be about the same as it was whenever I played it last time. I played that game a lot. Like, and whenever I say I played it a lot, what I mean is that I got max level, I leveled up every single weapon, I got every single type of weapon, all of my weapons were legendary, all of the profession unlocks I had done, I did every single dungeon, I got all the blueprints, I upgraded some of the blueprints, like, I played it for like 200 or 300 hours, like, I seriously played it. I thought it was a great game. I really liked it a lot. But I already did it. Now, I think that what they need to do, this is like a big problem that I think the game has, is that they want it to be seasonal, but like farming blueprints with star chromes is like, if I had to do that every season, I would fucking quit the game. It's literally just like, it's horrible gameplay. The gacha blueprints, yeah, it's garbage. Like, and so, like, I farmed all of the easy star chrome, and then I just stopped playing the game. So I think what would be really cool is, if you were able to, like, keep that meta level progression throughout different tiers. Like, if you could keep blueprint progression throughout different seasons, I would enjoy the game. You know, it's the same as, like, you know, because, like, they're, like, basically gacha banners, right? And, like, whenever the Acheron gacha banner goes away, it's not like you're going to lose Acheron. Like, I still have the fucking Jing Liu character, even though the banner was, like, 6 months ago. So. I didn't even know it was a mobile game, too. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? No, Microsoft owned it. How do you think WoW should go on Game Pass? I would love to have it go on Game Pass. Get off your mount. Oh, my bad. I still like Jing Liu, best ice DPS so far. Yeah, she's really good. But, like, the point I'm making is that, like, and, like, I talked a little bit to somebody who talked to the Once Human devs, and I'm probably going to try to explain, the concern to them that I have. And, like, if they want to make the game that way, that's up to them. But I just think that the game has so much potential, and it's such a great game. And I would hate to see them kind of create these... Like, a lot of games do this, where it's like the game is really good, except for, like, this one thing that's stupid. And they just don't want to change it for whatever reason. Who knows why. When I was going to play Stellar Blade, I did that shit. They get lazy or they don't want to risk new things? Yeah. But... do you have an answer as to what they should do? Yeah, here's what I think they should do. I think that they should add in new weapons every season and then make the weapons power creep previous weapons, but make the current, not really like hard power cap, but like they're like just a little bit better, or they give a different type of functionality, or like there's an armor helmet that's like good for something that wasn't in the game before. So like people have a reason to keep playing the game, but to have like the gold blueprints that you get, either like you have them unlocked by default as like meta level account progression, or you can do something that unlocks the meta level account progression. Because like right now what you have to do is once you hit level 50, there's a literal, and I really mean this guys, a literal gacha machine in the game, and you build it with like tungsten ore. And so you build your gacha machine and you pull the lever, and then you get these basically weapon blueprints that it teaches you how to make the weapon. And then if you use the weapon blueprints, you can learn the weapon, and then you need multiple duplicates of the weapon blueprint in order to fully upgrade the power of the weapon. So like, you know, the weapon does 200 damage, and then if you have 2 of the blueprints, it does 210 damage or 220 damage. And then you have 3 of them, now it's 240 damage or 250 damage, right? And so like that's the way that that's like the long form, long progression in one's human, right? That's how it works. And so that's basically how like how the game works. But the problem is that I think that they want you to repeat that progression. That's the point. Well, like, is the chase? Well, like, I don't want to chase the same weapon every time. And like, I don't find it to be like entertaining to have to go after multiple, like, I don't like duplicates of blueprints. Like, I think that what they should do is they should have, there's actually 2 different things, right? So if they did this other thing that I think would be also good, which would be if they make it to where like legendary blueprints you don't need duplicates of them. You just need to get it once and then you're done. Because I think a long form gacha system in a game like Once Human feels really bad to have a reset in, because of how much time investment that it takes in order to do the gacha pulls. And this is coming as somebody who farmed it and did a lot of it himself. Like, I did this a lot. This whole concept of the game they've been building for years and years. Yeah. Did we do all of them? Oh, we didn't. Should I wait here or not? I guess we're not going to wait here. Fuck it. I think we missed them. Well, you can't win them all. It's boring chasing one girl as well. You max out to 5. Yeah, it's like you've already gotten it once, and then you have to like upgrade it multiple times. I just don't really see like where's the value in that. Like, how does this make the game better or more interesting? And I think also like that long form progression isn't really fun to do. Like, I remember whenever I saw that's the way the game worked, I lost a lot of motivation to keep playing. Like, I'm definitely gonna like, I really think it's a great game, but that's something that's not great about the game. I think it's stupid.
Hello. Goddess watch over you. Dare not miss. Good luck.
Holy shit. Man, these really are, these are really annoying to do, huh? This is like, it's actually kind of impressive that it's this bad. I mean, all things considered, like, I'm not trying to shit on them too much, because I do think that, you know, the Season of Discovery team, as I said before, I think they're doing really well. But, these quests do really suck. Okay. Damn, bro, I'm already... Let me see what my plate is now for, like, this level. 29 minutes. Holy shit. Oh, weekly now? Oh, for Sunken Temple? Yeah, yeah, Sunken Temple is once a week. Oh, jump 2 levels? It's about to be 3. I've already gone up by 3 levels, because I started at 41 and I was like right here. What level can you start doing these? You can start doing them at 40. At 25 in Duskwood? Oh, okay. 25 then. Three-day reset was so much better in my opinion. Do you like 3 days or would you prefer a week? I think that a week is better. I think a week is better because here's the reasons why. Season of Discovery is not Season of Discovery, it's Season of Dads. And having to raid every 3 days is annoying. And also because every 3 days doesn't line up, right? Because like a week is 7 days, and if it's a 3-day reset, the reset is going to be on a different day every day, or every week. And so it's hard for people to schedule around that. And so there's that. Being able to set a schedule is big. Yeah, it is. And also, what is it called? Sunken Temple has... Like, I think it probably has more bosses in it. It probably is going to take longer. So I would rather have a raid that's going to take a bit longer, but you can only do it once a week. It's best of both worlds and just raid whenever you want. Yeah, yeah, exactly. What does Season of Discovery mean? It's like a new version of Classic WoW. One boss had 4 million HP. Oh my god. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna pass. What are your opinion on raid lockouts in general? I think raid lockouts do a great job pacing players and making sure that players don't burn themselves out. Like, I don't think it's really a big deal if they do. Like, it's not like raid lockouts are necessary, but I think that giving people like a once a week thing, it prevents people from like just burning themselves out playing the game like constantly and then quitting in a week. I don't really think like for example, it's kind of like binge watching a show. Like, I feel like shows that I've binge watched I haven't really enjoyed and been able to appreciate the show as much as the ones that I was able to like sit down and watch like one episode a week or one episode a day or something like that. And so it's more about like kind of creating an experience where the person who's playing gets to actually enjoy the content and they don't feel like they have to rush through it and they're not given the ability to rush through it. Complete opposite for me. Yeah. Some people it's probably going to be different for. But I think that's the reason why they do it. And it's also good for their business model because obviously they have subscriptions, so it's good to keep people engaged for longer periods of time. And I think that having one raid a week is pretty reasonable. Time between episodes definitely helps you digest the info. Yeah, exactly. Like, people can like go and theory craft about the episodes, and yeah, I think it's a good thing. So is it the same quest every single time? It says defeat Zalius. Okay, that's the cocksucker. I know him. The demon, yeah.
Ishnu del Diab. Asha Fela.
Okay. Stuck in fucking combat. The Boys came out all at once and it was praised highly. Yeah, I know some shows don't do it like that, but I just like, if I was Blizzard, like this is what I think they should do, right? I mean, not everybody is going to agree on the way they should do it, but that's just what I think.
I am listening.
We have the tag on it. I'm gonna try not to kill it. Make sure everybody's in range. Okay, good. So, I guess I probably should do these guys too, but fuck it. They'll just do a new raid and Mount Hyjal expansion. Yeah, I think that they have a lot of material for like level 60 raids. I think that they should make a Scarlet Cathedral raid where you purify the Ashbringer. Like, that would be, in my opinion, the coolest way to, like, go past Nax. That would be awesome. Something a series over time builds anticipation, provides an opportunity for reflection and digestion. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I see it. Can't wait to try out Thunder Fury and Pally Tank. Yeah, I remember I had a friend that even went and got it at level 60 or something like that. On like a Twink back in the day. Okay. Should only Paladins be able to wield the Ashbringer?
Ishnu Allah.
Make it to where only Paladins can use the Ashbringer. No, because Mograine was a warrior. That's why he had tier 3 warrior gear on. So it should be warriors and paladins. Fucking thing respawned on me. No, he wasn't? Well, then why is he wearing the warrior gear? How's that happen? It should have strength on it, so nobody thinks it's a hunter weapon, though. You're right. Yeah, I mean, I think that warriors and paladins can both agree, like, paladins might not want warriors having it, but nobody wants hunters having it. So, yeah. Tier 3 warrior is basically Death Knight themed gear? Yeah, of course. It belongs to a warlock? I still can't believe that happened. Male Night Elf. Yeah, X Legolas X with the Ashbringer. Imagine that. Damn, bro. Eli hit 50? What the fuck? Jesus. Killed first 40? And 50. Oh my god. Never tried this Emerald stuff yet? Is it decent to play or just efficient? It's really just efficient. It's not really super exciting. It's cool that they added it into the game. Nice, I got that one. It's cool that they added it into the game, but it's not like it's some kind of crazy, you know, amazing thing. It's true, Mograine was a warrior. The only paladins back then were Tyrion, Turalian, Uther, Sidon, and Gavir. Oh, yeah, the original Knights of the Silver Hand. You're right. You're right. Mograine was a warrior. Yeah. It's like if you have a weapon that does holy damage, that doesn't really make you a paladin. I mean, it's a very different thing. I remember whenever I said that, McConnell got really mad. Makes you a priest, then makes you a bitch. Alright, how many more do we need? We got one more. What's this guy's name? Maysura? Should we wait for this? I guess I will since nobody else is here. I'm checking? Okay. I can't really stand how Anduin looks like he's one Yo Mama joke away from crying. Anduin is... It's so pathetic, man. I don't know why people got the ZF sword. Yeah, I might try to go for it just to get Soul Thrace. He's an emo kid? He's such a little bitch. He is. It's just so embarrassing. I mean, he did get tortured. You know who else got tortured? His dad. And do you know who wasn't a bitch? His dad wasn't a bitch, but he was. He was a little bitch. He was such a bitch. Remember, yeah, remember Varian? And also, like, I mean, everybody went through some shit. It's not like, dude, like, Garrosh went through some shit. Like, Thrall went through, everybody went through some shit. Thrall was literally, like, you know what Thrall means? Thrall is literally a word for slave, right? This dude was a fucking slave. And he comes out of that, burns the fucking place down, unites the clans of the Horde, forms Durotar, and names it after his father, and then forms Orgrimmar and names it after the previous chieftain, Orgrim Doomhammer, and fucking starts a Horde alliance, or a Horde against the Alliance. He was a G. Let's go turn in. Did we finish it? No, we didn't. No, that's the way it goes. We'll do it next time. Yeah, but Garrosh went crazy. Garrosh went crazy after, like, the old god did that. But, like, yeah. Blizzard ran to be a bitch on purpose because they're winding up. Because they like winding up normal dudes. I think that people... Like, I don't like the idea that... Like, Anduin, it's, like, good what Anduin is doing. Because, like, Anduin is still the king of Stormwind, and he has a responsibility to the... Like, what I don't like about the story is that it's all about how he feels. And whenever you're in a leadership position for something, you don't get to do everything based off of how you feel. You have to do what's best for the people that have put their trust in you. And, like, how can you be a king if you just walk away from it? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, we don't get the hide. Exactly. Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, Sarfang said that to fucking Thrall, and Thrall said, yeah, you're right. Anduin, bro, he's crying.
Del Nadris. God
It's pathetic,
is
bro.
watch over you. Farewell. Good luck, friend.
It's just pathetic. Jesus, how many more of these fucking things am I gonna need? I guess this one's new too. Inventory's full. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my whole life. actually kind of impressive. Okay, he's got all of them. One more. Alright, we should have everything now. Anduin, take agree with it. Maybe it's not seeing the character fully develop. You didn't see his dad's trial through his childhood like you saw with Anduin, maybe. This is like a... This might be like a... I don't know. Unpopular opinion. But... I think that too much media now idealizes and normalizes self-indulgence and emotional like not having emotional regulation. And I don't think that's a good thing. And so like I see that with Anduin, and it's like it's a femboy stuff. It's femboy stuff. Like, stop being a bitch, stop being a pussy. You're the fucking king. Be a king. There's nothing heroic about crying and, oh wow, I had it so hard. Everybody had it hard. Like, every other character in the story has it hard. They don't like characters with no emotional intelligence? Well, it's not that characters don't, like, here's the thing. Like Aragorn, it's the difference between like somebody like Aragorn and Anduin. Aragorn wasn't the king, but he came back and he was the king, and he took over and everything was good. And it's not like he hated himself or he was mad at anybody. He just didn't think that that's what the realm needed, right? He started off as a drifter, he did. And there's a lot of reasons for that, and he wasn't sure, like, you know, am I like the right guy for this? Etc. Aragorn spent decades sulking. How do you weigh? Yeah, he did. But whenever the big war came, he showed up and he did what he needed to do. And that's the difference. It's like, yeah, he wasn't around, and like, you know, it was just like some bullshit going on. But like, whenever they needed him, he was there. He led the charge at the gates. Yeah, bro, like... And I don't like this idea that, like, emotional maturity is being a bitch. I hate that. Emotional maturity isn't being a bitch. Emotional maturity is knowing that you feel like a bitch and then not acting like a bitch even though you feel like you want to. You don't mind Gen raising him as not a real man? Gen Greymane raised him, so he's actually a furry? Oh, true.
Farewell.
Let's see, do we have to do any of these mobs we have to kill? No, we don't. Ugh. Imagine if Thrall had Garrosh trained to be next High Warlord like Sarfang. Yeah, it was stupid that Thrall put Garrosh in charge. It was just... I thought it was like a dumb plot device and it didn't make sense. Like, Karen Bloodhoof should have been the war chief. It's just like, that's what makes sense. It's obviously should have been Karen Bloodhoof. Like, why is it... Like, it felt like a plot device to me. Oh yeah, we're gonna put the angry fucking asshole that's the angry guy who's dumb. We're gonna put him in charge so it causes trouble and there's like another one. Oh fuck, there's even more of these things to do. Who's the best villain out of all the expansions? I think Garrosh is the best character that they made in WoW. I would say like the best villain probably would be Like, which villain do I like the most? I mean, I would say probably the Lich King, right? I mean, then Illidan, well, Illidan wasn't really, like, they kind of retconned that. And he's not really a villain. He was just on the wrong side. I think that, like, the best, like, new villain... Jesus, it's a lot of damage. The best new villain is, like, 100% Denathrius. Like, I thought Denathrius was awesome. Besides Denathrius, I'm trying to think. I actually think the Jailer could have been really, really good. It was kind of surprising to me how bad it was. Because, like, it seemed like you had everything set up for this to be amazing, and it was just... Like, it was actually, like, I think about that sometimes. Like, I'll actually sit down and think about this. I'm like, why did this happen? Like, what went wrong? The Rock Dragon? I don't really care too much about that one. What are your thoughts on Iridicron? I haven't really kept up with a lot of the retail WoW lore. Like, I know he's the rock guy, right?
Oh,
but, like, I don't really
yeah.
know a lot about him. I thought Razageth was kind of good, too. Razageth was good for the same reason, like, Gul'dan was good. Okay. We'll open up the box, and then I'll go wait for the... those other things. Shit. Thoughts on Galakron to maybe something happening with him? I don't think they can do anything with Galakron in a way that makes sense. Got it. He's way too big, yeah. I think that'd be better as like a cinematic or something like that. I like some of the Druss storylines. Yeah, they were pretty good. I like the Drussvar storylines too. What's he doing? Damn, I didn't even... I still thought I was 43, bro. Like, I forgot I even got to 44. Fuck. We're going through this real quick. Like, I'm happy. This is great. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah. Damn, bro, when the fuck am I gonna not be in combat? Oh. What is this? How am I liking Dream Incursions? So, it's very hard. Let's kill some whelps. We'll wait for Wooly. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Oh, there's one right there. It's very hard for me to say. Like, I don't actually think the gameplay is, like, really that good or that bad. I think it's kind of just, like, okay. Like, this is in the game. Oh, guy's not in our group. Does it scale to 50? No, it seems like a lot of the mobs stay at 41. But the real experience that you're getting is from quests. Quest turn-ins. And the quest turn-ins seem to be fine. Like, they haven't gone red. Like, they haven't gone green. I mean, yeah. 50 is Hinterlands and Fairless, yeah. I'm getting 6k at 48. Okay, so it will go down a little bit. How much rep do I have? Is this Emerald? Is that Emerald Wardens that I get the rep with them? Yes, yeah, I'm almost friendly. Hinterlands and Fairless need 10k. Oh, so you're saying that like we do this until 47 and then we go over to Hinterlands? Or is this just better and we stay here? Should get carrot on a stick. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Stay till 50? Oh boy, how exciting. Will I ever do ban appeals again? Maybe. Like, I usually people, if I ban somebody, they deserved it. Like, somebody's getting banned by me, they 100% fucking deserved it. Dude, did I get it done? Oh, I didn't even notice. Console guy? Yeah. I saw, like, for example, oh, we already have almost all these. I'm just gonna I'll put Wooly on follow. So there was this guy, this is so funny, today. So there's this guy, and he went, moderators abusing power today. Free Jam abusing his powers as Twitch chat moderator banning people for just telling other chatters what game was on screen. Today, Asmongold was streaming Ashes of Creation, and multiple chatters were telling him, other chatters, what the game were, so as they were asking. Free Jam proceeds to insult and call them dumb as fuck for helping other chatters, and then bams them out of chat. Why is this person a moderator at Asmongold at all? And so there's a mod post about this, and one of my mods pulled out the receipts. Hi there, I'm another moderator of Zach's Twitch, as well as one of the moderators on Discord and the subreddit. I figured you'd spend time to type up this complaint, so I would give you a full detailed response on your issue. Normally, I don't read other mods' logs, and I generally trust their judgment, unless they did something extremely out of line, but I wanted context so I could provide an answer to you and give an idea of what's going on. Free Jam abusing his powers. This is false. Free Jam chatted 6 times before this and specifically responded to you because he thought you were spamming. He was even very polite with his message at 17:35. No need to spam each person what the game is. They're unable to realize after 2 minutes that's on them. His next messages was telling you no when you rudely said, Free Jam, then pin it so people stop asking. Note, he only said this because you spammed messages in chat. It wasn't just once, you said it constantly. And so this guy's spamming the same message in chat. In my book, this is considered spamming, and I would have asked you to stop as well. Today, Asmongold was streaming Ashes of Creation, and multiple chatters were telling other chatters what game it was as they were asking. As a mod, I deal with this a lot. It usually sends a message 2 or 3 times. This is because we don't need messages. Everybody spamming in chat what game it is would be filled with garbage. Then bans them out of chat. Please be honest about this. It was you. You were the person that was banned from chat, and it was because you argued with Free Jam about this at 17:38. And then he says, insulting me for literally no reason. Very mature of you, internet janitor. Free Jam, as if you're not. Let's be honest here. Clown nose is honking itself. I'm literally just helping random people join you. You're insulting me for no reason. Comments like this are why you were banned. But contextualize this. Here's his messages to you. No need to spam each person what game it is. They're unable to realize that's on them. He says, no. You're dumb because you can't read. Don't spam doesn't mean don't tell people. What do you mean, no reason? You're being pretty dumb. After your clown nose remark, he banned you. And then Free Jam said, banned, oh. And then you tried to claim that this isn't you. Your Reddit profile matches the Twitch username. So this guy goes and he fucking makes a hate thread about one of my mods. And he makes a Reddit. He's like, some people were getting banned. You were the one that got banned. This is why we don't do ban appeals. Oh, we completed all of them. I'm going to go turn everything in. So this is it. And so this whole guy, and then he even admits it. Yeah, if you're being a jerk to them, they won't tolerate you as a community. He was literally the person who insult me, even by the logs. No, that's it. What a day. Just here's his whole logs from today. Uh-oh. I just want to let you guys know that, like, you know, I totally support my mods, and I thought this was funny, and nobody's going to get in trouble for this at all. And so, yeah, he's not getting unmodded. If anything, he's getting a promotion. You were just being an annoying, attention-seeking idiot, and I actually don't think, like, maybe he shouldn't have timed you out or told you not to spam or called you dumb, but he did, and then you spurged out about it, and you made a Reddit post about abusing their powers after you called them an internet janitor. Why would somebody... Why you were obnoxious and rude. How could you possibly think calling somebody an internet janitor isn't obnoxious and rude? It clearly is. And I that's fine. You call people whatever you want to, but like, don't be surprised whenever they don't like it. I'm gonna just use these since I have them.
What brings you here?
Oh, well, it's a good thing I used those elixirs. And to be fair, I just needed to clean out the bag space anyway. That's why I don't type in chat. So I might go sideways. If you have a problem interacting with people in my chat, then the no to pinning it is a little weird. Well, they just didn't want to do it. Like, just because somebody tells you no doesn't mean that you can spurg out on them and insult them. If you don't have the social awareness to not get banned, then you should be banned. Yeah, I think that's about right.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend. God is watching.
Damn. Look at that. Holy. Alright, let's get to work. Uh-oh. I'm about to run out of space again. I'm gonna throw this away because I just don't have space. And I didn't need it. Okay. Alright, let's go through everybody. Man, this is really something special. Make sure I open up all these too. This is just so ridiculous. Looks like a bit too much. Yeah, it's insane. But the thing is that it's really good leveling, and you know, like, that's what matters. Do I have this XVII or whatever one? No, I don't. Okay. Oh. Rescue quest? Yeah. I'm ready whenever. What made him go back to WoW? Oh, they made a new patch. I think I'm just gonna go full points into tactical mastery. Yeah, I might go with anger management too. Yeah, I'm 45 already. I started at 41. And like, so like I'm getting level like every probably like half hour or so. And it's probably going to go down a little bit now because I'm 40, the quests are green. so I'm not going to get quite as much experience, but this is still going to be extremely fast. Here B, okay. What do you think about Plunderstorm? It seems like it died out really quick. Well, yeah, I mean, most people aren't really going to give a shit about it. I mean, like, the target audience for Plunderstorm are people that aren't playing WoW right now. So, like, I thought it was pretty stupid that, like, check the Quartermaster if you're friendly. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Emerald Ring. What the fuck? Ooh. Look at this. Damn. Oh, is there anything from Exalted? Maybe it unlocks whenever I get to, like, Honored.
Del Nadris.
It needs to be free to play? Yeah, it did. Epic at Exalted? Oh, I guess I should just go get that. I wonder if I'm gonna do that much. Like, cause I'm friendly now, and like, it's... I guess so, where did I started out at neutral, right? So I farmed 6,000 rep, so I probably need to farm... If it's 6,000 rep, and then it's 1,200 plus 2,100, that's 3,300, and then divided by 6, that's gonna be a little bit over 5 hours. So we're looking at about 6 or 7 hours of doing these quests. We'll see what happens. Just do them? Yeah. What the hell is that? Yeah, I guess I might as well just pick up the rune too.
I am honored.
Rune of the Protector.
Farewell.
What does this give me? Shield Mastery. Okay, I'm gonna put Shield Mastery rune on. I don't have a shield. It's Biss? Yeah, I don't have a shield. Why is Asmon's gear so poo-poo? Because I don't give a fuck. And I don't need to. Should we AFK at the turn-in? Well, who's AFK? Hildren's still AFK, right? I guess, yeah, we should AFK at the turn-in. Yeah, at the escort area. That's smart. That way we can at least get that done. Min-max. Boot him? Nah, we play with him all the time. He's not getting kicked. What are the top 3 classes? I don't think anybody knows yet. Like, the patch just came out, so it'll probably take like a week or so for people to realize what's really good. I would wait until next lockout. No, I'm back. I'm just lazy. Oh, okay. Eating some chocolate muffins, so that's good. I bought cookies and cream ice cream at the store. Is there no PTR? No. Want to do Sunken Temple as soon as possible? No. I'm not too worried about it. You're in the wrong phase. Oh, I am. I was wondering why everything wasn't so green. These mobs are attacking me. That bugged me out? Yeah, it's fine. I think I have like one of the potions, right? Yeah, I do. Oh god. Oh boy. That was close. That was really close. The one resist saved you? That's right. You got that 10 shadow resist. Meant cookies and cream needs to happen? Fuck that, it's disgusting, that green shit. Calculator, right? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think tomorrow, whenever I hit 50, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look up what my pre-bis for the raid is, and then maybe farm out a few of those items. Apparently, character creation on Crusader Strike is... It's open now again, right? I think it is for Alliance. Not your bitch. We need to kill the big dragon, by the way. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we can have a guild meeting. That'd be fun.
Hello.
Chaos Bolt is being... Wait, they're forcing Chaos Bolt to transfer to our server? Is that true? No way. It's big drama? I want to see it. Actually, I want to open that. I want to look at that tomorrow. I want to close that. The economy's already trashed. Oh my god. People are so dramatic. Think about the economy. This much gold in an economy, I don't think people realize like how big an economy for a game like this is. Like this economy probably has like 100 million gold in it. I'm not even kidding you. Do we need to kill these still? I think we do, right? Easily? Yeah. It's like, how much gold do you really think is being added into the economy? Oh, this thing's gonna kill me, by the way. It's like 100% gonna kill me. But it can be rooted? What the fuck? Nice. Might as well kill these cock boys here. Why am I killing stuff? Ooh, there's the breath. I missed it. Just run. Yeah. I'm just gonna run. It was a mistake. There we go. He despawned. 100 gold per hour per person that spams this right now. Yeah, but like, think about like what is really the economy of that, and also, isn't it a good thing that we have an economy reset now that we had like so much GDKP? Like, so how is like what's the logic between the economy is damaged because of GDKP, but then something that effectively creates an inflationary mechanic to reset the economy is bad? Like, wouldn't that be good? Because it effectively resets the economy? Like, I don't know, am I missing something here?
I am listening. Greetings.
It's bug. Yeah, we just should not even try and do that one. Permabugged? Good. Fuck it. It's an annoying quest. But it's weird. WoW token doesn't exist in SOD. Why a GDKP group? Well, because people farm gold and they buy stuff with the gold. It's pretty simple, right? They should just increase the gold reward by 30% every month so box can't make bank. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like a gold reset and like an inflationary measure to kind of cancel out a lot of the gold that was injected into the economy through botting. I feel like that would probably be a good thing. Like, it's obviously like neither thing is good, but this bad thing does counteract an existing bad thing that happened. And I think, like, really, if you're thinking about, like, let's look at this, like, logically, right? How much money was really injected into the economy? So, like, what do you guys think the economy for this realm is? We're thinking 150 million, right? Well, can we just go with 150 million?
What brings you here?
Way more. Okay, let's say 200 million. Yeah, bots alone is 150. Let's say 200 million gold economy. So a 200 million gold economy is now being injected with an additional, how much gold was created today? So if you can farm 100 gold an hour, and people did it for, on average, 3 hours, and you had 2,000 people doing that, 100 times 2,000 is 200,000. So 200,000 gold is added in to an economy. I really don't think this is going to ruin the economy. I don't think so. It's just like, you look at the percentages, it's just not there. Per hour? Yeah, well, 200,000 gold. Okay, let's say it is per hour. Like, 200,000 gold is being added in. Okay, so if 200,000 gold is added into the economy per hour, and then it's already been fixed now, and it's no longer an issue, there's way more people doing it. 2K is an understatement. I don't think it's an understatement, because I'm talking about just for one server. Because like the economy of, for example, like whatever the big PvE server is, the economy doesn't have anything to do with this economy. So like, yeah, there's more than 2,000 people collectively doing it, but I'm saying 2,000 people on this economy that's affecting this ecosystem. So like, I think it's 2,000, it's 10K. Yeah, it's 10K. Like, let's say that it's 10,000 people that are doing it, and they're adding 1 million gold into the economy every single hour. If you assume a 200 million gold economy market cap, that is, for the amount of time that this has been out, about 10 hours, right? So you're looking at 10 million gold being added into the economy, injected into the economy. That is 10%. You will not be able to see a tangible difference in the value of gold 10% in one day. Now, if it 5%, oh shit, sorry, I kept thinking it was 100. No, you're right, it's 5%. You're totally right. So, this is why nerf it? You design a quest? Well, I don't think that they remembered that they had this, and so it just wasn't calculated properly. It was a mistake, and Blizzard's stupid for making a mistake, but it's ultimately not going to affect the game in the long term. %'s nothing? Yeah. And especially if it's something, and that's also like assuming a very, very liberal projection. And like realistically, 10,000 people are not farming this for 10 hours in one day. It's just not happening. Like, there are a lot of people that farm it, but the amount of people that are actually injecting that much money, like 10,000 is a huge number of people. All playing the same game at the same time in the same way on the same day for the same amount of time. There's no way. That's crazy. The problem's obvious. Everyone wants to keep their gold while everybody else loses theirs. Yeah. It's going to be so fucked, but when they hotfix it, a bunch of people already made hundreds and 50, level 50, leaving everyone else who couldn't exploit it one day behind. Oh my god. They actually wanted this? Yeah, bro, like, this is good. Alright, how many more do we have? We need to do 2 more. Just wait here for a couple of minutes. The old saying goes, exploit early, exploit often. It's not an exploit. Incursions are going to be broken. We have a leveling plan. Phase 2. I love it. Yeah. We want massive inflation for non-bottable activities to force... Thank you, bro. Thank you. Somebody fucking understands it. Thank you. There's some people... Like, this makes sense, right? Because everybody that's fucking... Like, I feel like classic WoW players should be some of the smartest people on the internet. Because, like, you're like 40. Thank fucking God. What's non-bottable? The quests. And they are bottable, but it's harder to bot. Bots will bot resources, and that will be inflated just to sell a bigger amount of gold. Bots, actually, a lot of bots just farm, like, raw gold, because it's the easiest thing to do. Incursions feel so much more like retail than classic. You're right about that. I'm gonna have, like, maybe this is, like, an unpopular opinion, but I hope that they don't... I hope that this isn't the way that it plays in the next last patch. Because, like, going through, like, classic WoW... You should be encouraged to do more questing, and you should be encouraged... Like, I wish that next time what they did is they made these quests really good and give even more experience than they do now. But they made them weekly quests or daily quests. Maybe, you know, weekly probably would be better. But, or daily, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. But, like, classic WoW is about going around and exploring the world. And... I think that if you have everybody just running these, like, brain-dead quests just to get to level 50... I mean, that's not really, like, what it should be. But, like, the problem here is that if you don't do that, then everybody else does dungeon grinding. So it's like, how do you solve this problem? I think that it would be really great if they doubled the experience that quests give. Like... Instead of gold earned from quests increased by 300%, it should be experience earned from quests increased by like 50% or 100%. Because like players should want to quest. Questing in the open world should be outside of like really giga stacked groups for like grinding. I feel like questing should be what an average player wants to do. So I agree with that criticism, and I think that's really fair. These nightmare incursions detract from the classic experience? Yeah, I think so too. I really think they do. And they're just so much better too. And they're so much easier. Oh shit, Cody, thanks for the raid, bro. Is Cody playing? What's Cody doing? Is he doing classic or retail? He's doing Overwatch still? Oh shit. He's still on that fucking grind. Please make a video about it. Feedback's important. I was playing retail. I can't go into SoD. Oh, it is what it is. Yeah, maybe you can get into it whenever the season comes out, you know? Or level 60, I mean, comes out. They're definitely easier, but it's definitely designed around grouping. Without a group, it's miserable. This is good group content. Yeah, but like it's not really good group content because there's no real gameplay here. You're not really grouping with people in a collaborative way. It's just bullshit. Leveling a level 20 years? Yeah, bro. It is what it is, right? It's not interesting? Yeah, yeah. And so I actually think that they should... I think they should do that. Like, they should make it to where this isn't just repeatable to get to level 60 or level 50. Because I would be really sad if, like, for example, the level 50 to 60 patch comes out and everybody is just doing this exact same thing in the hinterlands. Or in somewhere else. Like, I feel like that would be so lame, right? What do you guys think? I can see that happening? Yeah, yeah. Why are you standing here? We're waiting for a quest. I don't know if we should... Should we just go back? It's lame as fuck. Yeah. Like, and I'm doing it, and it is lame. And I want to do it because, like, I've already leveled 1,000,000 times. But, like, it's one of those things where... Like, here's a really good example that I can use. If there was a button in my WoW garrison that I could talk to an NPC, and I click the button, it gives me 1,000,000 gold. I would click the button. But I would also say it shouldn't be in the game. So it's like, if it's in the game, I'm going to take advantage of it because of how efficient and good it is. But I don't think it should be in the game. It's kind of like my position with add-ons, you know? Like, where I think that add-ons are bad for the game, but I'll always use them Good job, guys. It's like they wanted to boost experience for leveling. They didn't know how to implement it without percentage experience. Well, they're trying different things, and I commend Blizzard for trying something new. And, like, I don't want to shit on them or say that they're stupid for this. Like, the event is, like, it's very well designed in a lot of ways, and it's cool. It's a cool event. But, there are things about it that I think they could have implemented better that aren't cannibalistic and parasitic towards Season of Discovery. I think I'm probably actually... I'm going to make a video about this. Like, if I don't talk about it tomorrow on stream and it doesn't go live on YouTube, I'll make a video talking about it afterwards. Because I think that there's, like, the spirit of Classic. And I think that one of the reasons why Hardcore was, like, compelling and interesting for a lot of people is that Hardcore captured the spirit of Classic.
Watch over you. Del Nadris.
Damn.
Farewell.
Holy shit. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with all these fucking things? What do I do with this? Like... my whole inventory is full of these fucking things. I guess I can throw this away. I can throw the dynamite away. I guess I'll throw the silk cloth away. I'll give Loy my potion. There you go. And... delete stars. Well, they delete themselves, and also I might want to use the stars. I don't think that's the best way to do it, but maybe I'm misunderstanding. Okay, let's start this all over again. This is insane. Okay. Looks boring. Oh, this part is extremely boring. But yeah, I do actually have, like, that's my feedback for this event, is that I think this event is too good. It invalidates the reason why Classic WoW is a great game. I won't stop doing it until I'm level 50. And participation in an event does not equal success of the event. So I'm sure everybody is doing this, but it's not a good thing. And I hope that after this, Blizzard focuses on empowering the existing content in the world and not adding content into the game that is parasitic and takes away from the shared experience of what Classic is supposed to be. But I do think, again, I'm glad that Blizzard tried it. I am. I'm glad that they tried it. I think that it was a smart thing to try to do. They tried to do something different. And I don't think it's very good. You know, I don't think it's good. But it's the same thing I said with GDKP. I completely disagreed with the ban on GDKP, but I commended the fact that they're trying it. Already leveled in Classic enough. Classic 40 to 50 is notorious most boring, so I think this is a W. Then add in 3 new quests in every zone. And do that. That's too much work. It shouldn't be hard. Why? Well, like if you feel like if it's boring and it's taking too long and it's a slog, then add in more quests and then that would get more people to do it. That's a lot of quests. It's probably a total of like 15 quests into the game. And I feel like there's 15 quests in here. I don't know. I'm talking from a personal perspective. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Is like, should you make the game for people that have played it a million times? There's a big part of me that thinks the answer to that is no. Like, I don't think you should really go and try to make the whole game for people that are playing constantly and are like hyper fixated on the game. Because I think the moment that you start focusing on the old player experience, you lose the new player experience. And the new player experience should always be held in the highest regard. Because the new players are the ones that are going to keep your game alive. And the old players will too, but I also think that you have to keep in mind the reason why the old players are old players is because they had that previous new player experience. It's like, you think about the logic of that, right? I know, like, maybe it's kind of like hard to explain, or I'm explaining it badly, but what I mean is, like, all the people that are old players right now are old players because of the existing new player experience at one point in time. So it's really not a bad thing. Defeat. Who do I have to? Oh, I have to kill the shredder thing again this time. Watching it, but why does the experience bother you if you stop playing a week or two? It doesn't bother me, and I'll play the game no matter what. Well, not no matter what, but I'll play the game a lot because I like the game. But I'm talking about, like, this is my feedback on the event and, like, what I think would be best for the game. Like, if they disagree or people disagree, then that's fine. But I'm not advocating on my own personal behalf because, like, I don't really care one way or another. I'm just saying that, like, I think this would be the best thing that they could do for the game. That's all. I'm 30 minutes into this level. And, like, we actually spent some AFK time, too. This is good. How many of my old friends play WoW right now? I guess we're skipping Zalius? Wait, I didn't get Zalius. I did get Zalius. I'm an idiot. I didn't read that. I think this is better than dungeon grinding, which most people do because quests are too high traffic. Well then, like, then the solution should be to, like, make questing better, right? Like, I think that's the solution. And I also don't think that you need to make questing that much better. I think that some of the friction that questing creates is something that adds and creates the experience of classic WoW. And ultimately, like, there's a very fine line between friction and frustration. But here's one thing to keep in mind. How many of you guys remember the lines that people would make in order to do a quest or to turn something into a quest giver on the release of, like, a different seasonal patch or the release of a new server? We all remember that? We do, and that's emergent player behavior, and that's an experience, and it's annoying if it happens all the time, but the novelty of it happening at the beginning of a patch, I think, makes it special. So, and I'm not saying that they need to add more of those, but I'm also saying that having those happen isn't always a point of failure. I thought level 45 was impressive for first day. I just saw Mad Season's 49. He's a grinder, man. Like, he and I ranked in Classic WoW, and, like, I think I quit before he did. He kept going. Yo, what's up, S-Fan? Did you try this shit yet? It's so good. Where the fuck is this rare? Damn, that is crazy. Arcane Surge hits me for He almost hit me for 2,000. That's nuts. PvP very unbalanced. Yeah, it's just the way it is. 2,000's a week? That's nuts. I didn't even know they could do that much damage. You have to remember this is SoD, not Classic. It's not meant to be treated by Classic WoW. It is meant to be treated like Classic WoW. I think Season of Discovery is supposed to be Classic WoW with extra stuff. Like new content in the game that we all know and love, while adhering to the same principles that made us fall in love with it in the first place. That's what Classic WoW Season of Discovery is supposed to be. That's what they said it's supposed to be. So, whenever I'm saying this isn't like Classic WoW, I think that's extremely fair to say. Because it's supposed to be like Classic WoW. Because if it wasn't, it wouldn't be done in Classic WoW. The whole point of SoD is that it's done, yes, in the Classic WoW. Yeah, exactly. And, like, if you asked Agrand and, like, the guys that work there, that's what they would say. It's supposed to be like Classic, but with some extra bells and whistles and stuff. Which is a good thing. Jesus Christ, he insta-respawned. I guess we can kill some of these since we're here. How's a seasonal server? I don't know why people are... Yeah. I think people are just trying to argue for some reason. But yeah, I think that, like, you know what I said about, like, how I like playing new games? Because every new game that I play makes me feel like I understand games better. And I can have, like, a better way to, like, appreciate games and see what's good and what's bad. I think that, like, playing, like, Dragon's Dogma 1 was, like, that reality check for me. Because I went back and I played the game off stream. And I had such a great experience playing it off stream. And I think the reason why is because I didn't try to finish it as fast as possible. And another game that I had that same experience with was Valheim. And I think back on those games, and I had such a great time on those games because I wasn't trying to, like, beat the game as fast as possible. I was just trying to enjoy the experience that the game is providing for me. And I think that that's really what the focus should be in Season of Discovery, is to do that, exactly that. You also didn't have 20k people bothering you also? Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of people. Because they aren't multiplayer competitive? Yeah, you're right. Let me check and see if that Shredder guy's up. He seemed like he had a long respawn. Yeah, he is up, but he's tagged. Okay. I'm gonna go do this, and then we'll go get the respawn. Should I go around that so I don't have to aggro? It's good to see you do at least 6 levels today. Yeah. Oh, is S-Fan? S-Fan got... What level is S-Fan now? It's 31? Oh, fuck yeah.
Be careful.
Good for him. Oh my god.
How may I help?
I've got to make even more space too. I'm gonna throw this away. How optimistic are you for War Within? I'm kind of, I'm kind of neutral about it. Like, I'm not really that hyped. I'm like a 5. I'm as neutral as you can be. I'm pessimistic about it? Yeah, there are some people who are. I'm 30 or 31. Yeah, you get 50 in probably a few days, man. Like, this event is crazy. It's, like, not super exciting stream content, but, you know, It's like one day and then that's it. It's over. I don't know if I make time for it. Yeah. I mean, you just do what you want to do. Fuck. If not, it's not a big deal. I'd wait and see how the raid is and then decide if it's worth leveling up for it. At least it's better than a shitty expansion. Hello Kitty Island of Wokecraft. Dragon Careflight of the Friendship. Fucking true. So fucking true. Like, yes, but actually, you know? Yeah. Oh, God. I'm excited for 60. Yeah, me too. I'm really excited for it. It'll be fun. Am I enjoying SoD right now? I'm enjoying playing WoW again. The way that SoD is with this is like, it's not like super great, but I'm enjoying myself playing the game and I'm happy to do that. I mean, fuck. Ooh. Some people want it bit, they're not ready for retail. I mean, for me, like, I don't mind retail WoW that much. It's just that it's just stressful, man. Oh my god. I love SoD. Can go in, do the raids, get the loot with the boys, and free to play other games. It's amazing. Yeah. Got him. Alright, we just need the box and then we wait for the rares again. Why not play retail for collector meta and just ignore Mythic Plus and raids? Because the collector meta is intrinsically tied to the retail raids and the Mythic Plus because there's rewards that are attached to it. And I think getting carries for that content is also kind of like not really very fun. So it's like you're stuck doing unfun activities that you don't want to do in order to get rewards that nobody cares about. I don't know, man. Miss me with that bullshit. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Did you play any PoE this season? No, I didn't. It seems like I made the right decision. I don't really like crafting leagues a lot in PoE. I think they're boring. The loot from it is great. Yeah, I understand that, but I just don't like it personally. I'm actually running out of space on my desk. I need to throw my stuff away. Actually, maybe I should throw everything away right now while we're waiting on these quests. Because I have to do all 3 of the rescue ones. Give me a second. Just get a bigger desk, yeah. Is he navigate the ramp? Okay, yeah. You guys just like heal me if I get attacked or something. I'll be right back. All right. How we doing? Yeah, it was pretty dirty. Thank you. Still waiting on one of them? Oh, okay, there we go. Great. No, I'll just keep waiting. It's fine. Oh. New collection starts now. Yep, it's the first one right there. Oh. Have you ever considered buying a stainless steel cup? No, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want that. This should actually be level 46 for me, too. You'd have to wash it? Yeah, exactly. So you gotta think ahead. He's gonna want to wash a fucking cup. Gonna waste my time with that bullshit? Absolutely not. Oh, fuck. At least you didn't get a pink Stanley Cup? Oh, nah, man, I missed out. Oh, jeez. Oh, do you wash your clothes? I actually I did do laundry maybe like 3 weeks ago. Because honestly, I ran out of underwear. And so I was like, I need to, like, I don't want to have to fucking go to Walmart and buy more underwear. Because then I have to get it out from like a glass, like fucking bulletproof glass. Because it's like, oh, we can't have people stealing the underwear. So I'm like, okay, fine. And so I just figured, fuck it, I'm gonna wash my clothes and do it that way. Okay, here she comes. Wait, oh, fuck. Is that her? Shit. He's nowhere? Fuck it, let's go. Let's leave. We're wasting time now. Yeah, let's just go, guys. In my Woolworths, they locked up the deodorant. Yeah. Why were you cleaning? Because it was dirty and it was in the way. I don't really care about the room being dirty. I actually only care about the room being inconvenient. And like if there are drinks or things that are in the way, then it's inconvenient for me. That's the only thing I give a shit about. Should I order DoorDash? Oh, jeez. Order DoorDash. I could order DoorDash.
I am honored. Farewell.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Goddess watch over
Ooh,
you. Be careful. They'll nod
ooh,
your
look at that.
My goods are of the highest.
Nice. Oh. This is the real gameplay, boys. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna throw these away. God, I love this game. Okay. That's one. Easy. One more. Jeez, bro, this guy didn't have any quests. Make sure I do all these too. Okay, we're good. Did he grind for this? He bought it? No, I've been here working, bro. Is there even any places open here? Yeah. I remember whenever Kaisi was staying at the house, she said like, oh, she's like, she wanted to get milkshakes, and I'm like, okay, fine. And so I order like 2 large milkshakes and curly fries from like Jack in the Box at like 2 in the morning. And it was like naturally like $25. And I was thinking to myself, I said, how is this shit so expensive? What the fuck? That was nuts. I drink your milkshake. The funny thing is that it was the opposite. She drank like 5 sips and that was it. I'm like, okay. Where it's like for me, like if I get a milkshake, I'll drink enough of it to make myself sick. That's the goal. I guess I'll use the sharpener. Make sure I have another space open in my inventory. I probably should just get rid of this too. These are really useless. So are these. Never ever get a milkshake from a fast food joint? Oh, I'm sorry to say, I got a lot of those. I've had so many Jack in the Box milkshake, it's crazy. Feel uncomfortable seeing your bags this empty? You understand this is just my key ring, right? Like here. Does that make you feel better? There. Jesus. Much better? Yeah. Doing escort at start so we can bedroll? Okay, that's fine. And save, are you going to want to stop after you get 50, or are you going to try to farm rep? You're continue? Okay. What happened to my razor chair? The chair was fine, it was just too high for my desk. If you guys need one, okay. Is the difference on for 50 for rep? Oh, okay. The chairs are always too short. Yeah, it was too high. Like, the chair was meant for somebody. I feel like that chair is meant for somebody who's like 6'5". Cause like even for me, like it was bad even for me. I felt like it was too high up. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, yeah. I'm not quite that tall. Give it to Cody. I put it out on the side of the road. Cause like I had to drag it downstairs and it was so heavy. I was like, and that was like this. That was the day after I first went to like the chiropractor to like get my back worked on, and so like I had just done that the day before. And it's like, I'm going to really fuck all this up by moving this chair down the stairs. This like massive, gigantic chair. And so, yeah, I tried to do it like without using a lot of energy. So like by the time I finally got it down, I said, all right, this is just going outside. It's done. Your chiropractors? Oh, it's helped me a lot actually. And I've started like exercising more. And that's also helped too. With like walking and like trying to do like sit-ups and like trying to like, because my perspective is like I don't want to do anything that is, I don't want to take any medicine or do anything else like that. Walking, yeah, I think walking is a good, it's good small amount of exercise. It's not something that is, it's not like it's going to make you a bodybuilder, but it keeps your body active and moving and fresh. So yeah, I think that's good. It's like, yeah, I'm not saying it's like some kind of crazy activity. It's not. But it's just, it's a minimal amount of effort. Or sit-ups good for back pains, though? I view anything that builds muscle as good for any sort of problem and tension, because the muscle, like, for example... What the... Wait, where are we here? Oh, Save Lives isn't here. I see now. So, like, for example, my dad, So he had a neck operation. Like, he has, I think, one disc in his neck that works, and all of the rest of them are fused together or broken, because he got in a lot of fights, and, like, people apparently said he got hit in the back of the head with, like, a baseball bat, like, 4 times or something like that. And so there's that. He was in the army, and, like, there's other things that, like, he got in fights with people. He used to get in fights with people all the time, right? And but, like, he also worked out a lot. Like, you know, he's 77. He'll be 77 later this month. And you know, he's still working out and exercising, and this is after having pneumonia 4 times in 1 year. And he's still doing that and everything else. And so, like, whenever I was younger, like, he was really in shape. And so I remember, like, one of the vertebra broke, and he didn't even know it, because, like, he had so many muscles in, like, his neck that the muscles just kept his neck up, even though the vertebra was fucked up. And he found out, like, you know, it was like, oh, my neck's kind of bothering me, so he, like, went in. And so my perspective is that, like, muscles kind of keep your bones and, like, the rest of your tendons and everything together. And, like, they keep them in the place that they need to be. So that's why, you know, I try to make sure that I'm not, like, you know, I have at least, like, some muscle. Did your dad walk like he was carrying paint cans? No. Get muscle implants like Liver King? You think so? What kind of doctor did he go to see his neck? I have no fucking idea. Like, he had neck problems ever since he was, like, some other kind of shit. Like he's almost like a teenager. That's 78. Still goes to the gym. I want him to start trying to calm down. At the same time, I think him not retiring and keeping him alive is do his way just. Yeah, I think it's better to, Stop. Quit, bro, quit. Bro, he waited for everybody to leave so he could get me on his own. I didn't even realize that was happening. Went to a serious fitness journey? No, I mean, oh, with me, like, doing fitness? I mean, I'm not really into, like, being, like, super fit. Like, I don't want to be a bodybuilder. That's not really... I don't think that that's good for you, to have that much muscle. Like, and I don't think that I have the physique for it either, honestly. Like, I'm just, like, a very naturally skinny person. But, like, I would never even try to go for that. You get ripped? Yeah, maybe. It's not a worry you need to have. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Anyone can get fit? Yeah, no doubt. I agree with you. Okay, so we'll get this here. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna kill these since we're here. Oh, I guess not. Defeat. Oh, we have to kill the dragon anyway. Uh-oh. Am I about to die? I have 1 baby potion. Where's our healer? I am gonna die. I'm gonna just fear. He actually saved me. Oh my god. He got me with the bubble. Thank you, man. You struggle with your weight, better ask the question, what's the pain trying to get away from? Well, I mean, for me, like, I've never really had problems, like, even whenever I was, like, slightly heavier, I didn't really like the way that I looked, and so I just lost weight, and that was it. But it wasn't, like, it's more that, like, I have no problem gaining weight, but, like, I'm not gonna gain weight in my stomach. It's disgusting. How'd you lose the weight? By eating less food and exercising. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Imagine that. Nice. Good job, boys. Hey! Oh, wow, we all died. Oh, shit. Yeah, the dragon killed everybody. Did you find a way of focusing on lowering your stomach fat? No. You just stop eating. Like, I don't think you can lower fat in a specific part of your body naturally. Like, I don't know, maybe you can, I'm not sure. You can't, yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just like there's a certain type of, you know, like distribution. That's why you see like some chicks and like if they gain weight, their boobs get bigger. And other chicks, if they gain weight, their stomach gets bigger. It's just RNG. It's like in a gacha game where, like, you know, in Honkai Star Rail, if you plus 15 a weapon or like a relic, sometimes all the points go into plus defense. And sometimes they go into critical strike damage. It's just RNG.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's life. I'm exactly the same. My boobs get bigger first, but I'm a guy. Yeah, yeah, see, that's the... Yeah. Calorie deficit, it's not probably the last place to lose weight is people tend to store weight there. Yeah. Okay.
I am listening.
There we go. And do we have to kill the other guy? No. Okay. Let's go do, I guess, the last ones. Prophecy seems to work. You mean, is that that page thing? So can we do that all the time now, or what? I can try it. Oh, alright, great. Fuck yeah. That's gonna save a ton of time. This event seems great. It's great for leveling, it's bad for the game though. Like, yeah. It's really great for leveling. If it was easy eating healthy and exercising, there'd be no virtue in being thin, lean, and healthy. Everybody would be fat, smelly fugs. That's an interesting way to look at it. Yeah, to me, like, I just, I don't need to eat a bunch of food. And I think that for me, like, I don't necessarily eat very healthy, but I also don't eat a lot. So, like, even the portions of, like, unhealthy food that I'm getting are still, like, under the level to where, like, it's bad for you. Because of just, like, the amount of it. Am I gonna be able to carry the rest? Yeah, I will. We're good. Did you hear about Band-Aids causing cancer? I feel like every day I hear about something else that causes cancer. Everything does, yeah. It's just, I don't know if there's really a way to... I don't think you can... I feel like people want to figure out, like, why is it happening? But, I don't think that there's really a way to figure that out. And to, like, prevent it from happening. You know, a carbon-based life form causes cancer? Yeah, I mean... I don't fully understand it, right? I mean, I've never really been, like, super interested into science for whatever reason. But, like, my understanding is that, like, cancer happens whenever you have the, like, certain cells, like, the growth mechanism inside of the cell gets fucked up. And, it doesn't stop reproducing in the capacity it's supposed to. Mutations, yeah. The copy's wrong? Yeah. You can cancel cancer because it makes too much money. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we should wait for the last one or not. Yeah, do we see the other one? Doran and Alisana coming? Yeah, well, I don't need Doran and Alisana. What about Maysara? Is Maysara there or no? Leukemia, certain cancers can't be removed, blood cancers can't. Oh, I think that in 300 years they'll probably know how to remove it. Like, I think that's like a guarantee. Let me go check. Yeah, yeah. If not, we can just go back. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like 50? Yeah, I mean, they can easily figure this shit out. But, you know, it takes time. For a price? Yeah, true. We're not lasting 300 more years? Yeah, that's probably what they said 300 years ago. Was cancer even discovered 300 years ago? I think so, yeah. I'm actually rediscovering fire in 10 years? Or 300 years? Oh, who knows? People are getting pretty stupid nowadays. Like, I'm actually always kind of shocked at, like, how dumb some people are with stuff nowadays. Like, I'll read Twitter, and it's like some of the posts that people make are... Did we find it? He's coming? Okay. Some of the posts that people make are just, like, crazy. How do you do this? Ooh. Agrin said on Twitter that nobody's cleared the classic WoW raid yet. That's interesting. Got a list of things to adjust and incursions as well. Great. That means I'm staying up to do it all tonight. What killed WoW for you? I'm playing WoW right now. What do you mean what killed WoW? Retail? I mean, why'd I stop playing retail? I stopped playing retail because I played it for fucking 15 years and I wanted to play other games and do that. Somebody's trolling, it's going to the portal. Wait. Are we... Should we just leave? Someone reset it? Dude, who cares? Let's go. Who gives a fuck? Let's just do it. Like, we just do the other ones. At least they fix the other quest. I mean, you stopped playing Classic? Yeah, of course I did, because I did everything. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just, like, run the same dungeon forever? Come on. Yeah, I stopped playing Classic because I finished it. I did the raid, I did the dungeon, everything was great, I had a great time, and I was happy. So what's the problem with that? Hey. You son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus. Oh, these guys are killing me, that's why. Do you think nowadays the idea of MMORPGs is kind of obsolete? No, not at all. I think MMOs, not RPGs, MMORPGs. I think that they're not obsolete at all. Was it a one-shot? I mean, a lot of these people have like way better gear. They have everything like maxed out. Whereas, like, for me, I just came back to the game like a day ago, so.
Farewell. My goods are of the highest quality.
Ooh,
Del Nadris,
ooh,
goddess watch over you.
Damn. This is gonna take a while. This is the only part of it that's annoying, is like this whole thing. I feel like I want to do these so that way I can share as many quests as possible. I have to be a team player, you know? Let's see. I think I'm done with all these, right? Okay, I think that's everything. Alright. Okay, Hildren has all of them. Jesus, you guys have every quest. Am I doing this wrong? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, they have every single one. Alright, I'm ready whenever you guys are. I'm missing a lot of the shares, though. Did we just get bad RNG? Yeah, seems like it. Well, can't win them all. Let's go. Do it again. Is this fun? Not really. Not really. It works. And so that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, I didn't get any of the kill quests. But I got all the other ones. And that's good too. I'm almost done with the satyrs too. It's more tedious than fun. Yeah. Oh, nice. I just completed one. As fast, that's all that matters. Min-maxing SoD is fun in a weird way. I mean, I like min-maxing a lot. It's like a fun activity to do. But I do think that, you know, it should be the developers. Like, it's always the developers' fault if people min-max the fun out of the game. Like, some people blame the community. You should never blame the community. Because, like, the community doesn't do anything. The community just responds to, like, incentives that are created by developers. So, if the developers build something in a certain way, people are going to play it in a certain way. I think that's what's happened with Season of Discovery. And that's what happens with retail, too. It's what happens with everything in the game, like Mythic Plus. Like, the reason why Mythic Plus has so many gatekeeping problems is because of the way that Blizzard designed it.
How may I help? Ishnu Del Diab.
Let's see. Which one of these only has one? This one only has one. Throw this one away, too. Probably throw this too. True with every MMO? Yeah, I think so. I think that's definitely true. So you have a lot of games where it's like people get mad at like the players and they're like, oh, the players. Is there a roach on my leg?
Can I assist you?
Probably. Yeah, I think there was. Oh, this is what it is. I'm almost done with these, so I might as well finish it. The roach god? It's not a big deal. People get so bent out of shape about a roach, man. Chill out. Does it kill the betrayers? No, it's hellcallers, yeah. I just need one more. I don't need to be killing these guys. Little roaches has my apartment. They come and go as they please. I mean, I just don't worry about it, man. It might sound crazy, but it's just like, I'm not going to worry about like one roach. Jesus Christ. Where is it? Let's get the fuck out of the way. I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. That's so annoying. Oh, God. What a waste of time. Fuck. We're trolling again? Oh, it's not that. Like, it's like you can't even see the thing because it's so small. Annoying, waste of time, yeah. Like, I genuinely don't like playing on a PvP server. I don't find it fun at all. I don't know if we can do anything here. Like, how do we... We're just gonna wait? Yeah, I guess we just wait. It's like, to me, like, it's just waste time. And also, like, the reason why I don't like it is because PvP, like, the combat is, like, so asymmetrical. Like, you're never really fighting a fair fight. Usually you're ending up getting killed by people that are, like, way better than you are. Or, like, you're getting outnumbered. So it's like, it's not really... Like, where's the upside here? I don't see this anywhere. I just skipped this one. Yeah, we can't even we can't even target it. There's so many people on it. That's crazy. There's just so many people just like standing on top of it. So fucking annoying. Oh, at least I got the quest done, so that's good. If it gets bad enough, we'll just phase over to another phase and not have to worry about it. I don't like it. PvP server full of griefers? It's not really griefing. Like, I think that some people like that type of gameplay, and I just don't like it. Because, like, to me, I just don't want to deal with it. I don't like PvP. I'm not very good at it. I don't want to have to deal with people that are trying to kill me. I just don't give a fuck. Like, that's really all there is to it. And like, I also don't really care about being good at it.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
You're relatable? War mode's best. Yeah, I like war mode a lot because you can just turn it off and on whenever you want. I think a lot of like MMO PvP and like what people want is they're looking for a way to PvP people who don't want to PvP, which I think is like super cringe. Because I think you should be able to opt into it, which is fine, but I think having like whole servers that are dedicated to being PvP servers is just a way to like create a lot of frustration and annoyance in people. And like, you know, for me, I like PvP sometimes, but I don't want to have to always do it. So it kind of sucks that like I can't go out and do world PvP because I have to opt into it for the entire duration of like my character. And it just makes it unfun. Over this way. Look at how twink brackets and BGs work. People got sick of it because they couldn't stomp people. Yeah, exactly. That's just the way all that stuff is. When are you going to do the raid? Probably in 2 days. I'm not going to worry about doing it tomorrow. I'm going to worry about doing it the day after. Okay. Let's see what the other ones I need to do are. I need to do one more rescue. I guess I'll wait for that. Would it be better if there's a section of the world dedicated to World PP? What I would like is for them to just have the game have war mode. I think war mode is just a is like an overall improvement. So yeah, that's what I'd like. Oh, did we get another one? Oh, we did. Nice. War mode's trash and the player engagement went way down after being added to BFA. What? Well, why is war mode trash? I don't understand. What makes war mode bad? This is the fastest experience, yeah. These big on? Oh, nice. Issue with war mode is changing back and forth is too inconvenient. And still all PvE groups are war mode off. Well, yeah, because it's annoying to do. I think war mode works in games like WoW, but I hate it in New World. You have to suffer for other things to have meaning. Yeah, I mean, maybe other people like it. I'm just saying, like, that's how I feel about it. And, you know, whenever I'm playing the game and, like, I end up... saw player engagement go way down, they had to implement incentives for Alliance and Horde to join it. It was a compounding issue. Well, if you're seeing player incentives go down and people aren't doing it because it's fun, then I think that's a pretty good indicator that the problem isn't really war mode. It's the fact that people don't want to do it. And so maybe the problem is the content. Player incentives went up? Well, that's what I'm saying, right? So, like, if people aren't PvPing because they want to, then I think that definitely proves that world PvP kind of sucks, right? And maybe also a lot of people don't like world PvP as much as they would say that they do. Because I think that, like, one thing that I've learned about world PvP is that I would say, like, 80 to 90% of the time, the person who initiates the fight is the one who wins. Because the person who initiates the fight initiates it because they think they're going to win. So, like, it's not even really like, oh, are we gonna... Is this thing here at all? Now we're waiting for 2. Yeah, hopefully it comes back. War mode would be perfect without phasing. Yeah, I think so too. I think that the people that want to have war mode, that want to have people forced... I don't think you should ever force somebody into gameplay that they don't want to do. Especially whenever it comes at the cost of what they were trying to do. It's just not really fun for somebody. Because a lot of people, whenever they play PvP, their goal is to make the other person have a bad time. And I think that's kind of like a, you know, as a developer, that's kind of like a bad thing to have in a game, right? Where, like, your player base's win condition is to make it unfun for somebody else to play the game. Also, the Ashley creation system, they gotta try it out. Don't pick a PvP server. Well, you're right, but, like, here's the thing. What if you like to PvP sometimes? but you don't like to PvP all the time. Because that's the way that I am. I like PvPing sometimes. It's fun. But I don't always want to have to PvP. And I feel like, what's the advantage? Like, do BGs? Yeah, but I like open world PvP. I think it's fun to do. But I just don't want to always be forced into it. Is that unreasonable? I think that's very fair. Just like BDO has it? Yeah, I don't know. Aren't PvE servers war mode technically? Yes and no. This is taking a while. What's this? Look at the model. What the fuck? That's awesome. Holy shit. That's the Untamed Blade, but they reskinned it. Wait. Isn't that Ashkandi reskinned onto the Untamed Blade? I'm pretty sure it is. This pattern is from Ashkandi. Where the fuck do you get this? This is awesome. Born of the Nightmare. This sounds like it comes from Blood Moon event. Oh, fuck. Fuck, so I gotta go get this. That's a really good item. That's a really good item. That looks like an axe item? Yeah, it does. Looks badass. This is for paladins. Ooh. Holy spells and effects. That's cool. So I think every single asset has to be unique. Oh, it's not about being unique. It's about looking cool. Does it look cool or not? And that one looks cool, so there it is. It's okay. Thoughts on faction locking in SoD? It's a necessary evil, I think. It's good in some ways and bad in others. Check Tail of Acranus? I don't know what that is. Hey. How's the experience buff felt so far? Oh, it's been really good. I feel like maybe if this guy isn't coming over, we should just turn this in, because we've been wasting a lot of time waiting for this. What do you guys think? Check out the set I linked. Okay. That's alright. It doesn't look great, though, I would say. Yeah, if this Dorian guy isn't showing up, then I think we just leave. Yeah, guys, let's just leave. Just get it later, yeah. Hardcore SoD would be more fun. Would be fun. Bro, I would never want to play that. Sounds like the worst thing ever. Oh, this isn't new. This object here is from the Panther boss in ZA, or ZG. This has been in the game. That's not a new model. That's S1 and S2 Arena? No, it's not. You don't lose dozens of hours from not paying attention for a couple seconds? Yeah, I don't think so, man. Not a good time. There aren't many new models. Most of it is just reskins. As long as it looks new, then it's new. That's how I see it. If it looks good and it looks new, then it's new. Hardcore SoD would die in a week. I don't really think that hardcore WoW is as interesting or popular as people make it out to be. Which makes sense.
Farewell. Good
Ooh,
luck.
look at that.
Goddess watch over you.
Ooh. Make sure I turn these two in.
Ishnu Allah.
Nice. Now we get to the fun part of the game. Opening up the quest letters. Oh, we got one here. Got one. Nice. Okay. Next. This is great. What a great event Blizzard thought up here. Okay. Oh wait, oh we had one. Oh, another one too. Man. Reddit's gonna be so mad whenever this is patched tomorrow. Yep, and I'm gonna be already done. So who cares? I'm ready to go. Whenever you guys are. I feel like we got a lot of them now. This is going to be a big one. Probably should throw some of these away. Someone didn't get Shredder quest? It wasn't me. Reddit's already mad. People make 700 gold. Yeah, it's people are like, oh, 700 gold is really gonna destroy the economy. I'm gonna fucking lose it before I get... Yeah. They patch this by the time I get off to work. It is... I can definitely understand why people would be mad. You know, like you're trying to... You have like one day off and, you know, the patch comes out on Thursday and, you know, like by Friday night, everybody's all level 50 because they could level super fast with this exploit and then they fix the exploit. So like you play all weekend and you're level 42. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. Defeat the Shredder. I think I have the Shredder, don't I? Yeah, I do. Thanks, Blizzard. Yeah, exactly. So what level is this possible? I think 40. It starts at 40, but you can do another one in Duskwood at 25. So we have to defeat the Shredder. Oh, we only have one defeat. Okay. I didn't realize that. 45, only done one round of the incursions. Yeah, I think that there are probably ways to level that are even faster than this, but they're probably exclusive for people that have like min-maxed their character or have like some sort of like toolkit that allows them to do something that isn't intended, like souling Uldaman and stuff like that. Like hunters can do that, but not necessarily a normal thing. Or mage, yeah, something like that. Well, people, like, the ones that I saw that were, like, the highest level were hunters doing Uldaman.
Greetings.
Like, that's the first guy who got 50 on our server, was a hunter doing Uldaman. Oh, no. No way, it's bugged again. This is just fucking garbage. Okay. For fuck's sake, yeah, I know. It is what it is. Let's keep going. Go to the hinterlands? I'm not going to the hinterlands. I'm just not going to do that. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. As far as someone's just trolling and camping it. That would be funny. It would be funny if that's what was happening. It's actually not bugged and it's just one guy sitting on it. Just like shutting down the entire server. But I don't think that's the case because it wasn't working with Horde being there too. And I didn't see anyone kneeling down. I'm going to check to see if the Shredder's up. It looks like it's not up. The fix is just to relog. I don't know. Why do people love being menaces? Well, here's one thing you can always remember with like games is that if you give people the tools to be annoying, they will use them. So, like, really, again, it's like what I said before, is like, I never blame the player base for being annoying. Because, like, all they're doing really is responding to... Ooh, did I actually get that? I feel like my inventory was full.
What brings you here?
Yeah, it was. Okay. That inventory? It's not my fucking fault. Like, I didn't make this. I'm gonna go back over and do the Shredder. We replay Elden Ring before the DLC. I don't know. I'm not really planning on it, but I'm not planning against it either. It just depends on what I have time for and what I feel like doing. Okay, we'll wait for it. Needs to allow players to play a game of disrupting others' gameplay. Well, the problem, like, this is really what the issue is. The issue with, like, gameplay disruption is... Let me think of a way to put it. Whenever one person can annoy one person for a small period of time, it's fine. That's funny, right? But the problem is whenever one person can annoy an entire server. Or, like, can shut down questing in a whole zone by just, like, spam killing a quest giver. Like, that's the bad kind of stuff. Oh, I need to kill this anyway. Oh, yeah, we should probably pull more of these, too. Oh, this one's tagged. I wonder if I should put this point into anger management. I'm just gonna do it. And then I'll put the rest of my points into cruelty. You see Tomcat's Might of Menethil remake yet? No, I haven't. But, like, also the problem is whenever, like, one person can annoy another person for, like, a long period of time. Like, basically... Whenever one person can fuck up a lot of people, and also whenever one person can fuck up another person for, like, a long period of time. Like, over, I'd say, 10 minutes. Or 15 minutes. Anything past that is too much. So they'll probably say corpse camp people for 4 hours? Oh, I have too. Like, I've griefed people all the time. Like, I did so much of that. But, like, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's good for the game whenever I did that, right? It was just something I did because I thought it was funny. But is it good for the game? No, I don't think it is. Well, I didn't know that it makes me immune to knockback. That's great. Okay. If I can't play 2 gears for 20 minutes, I'm just throwing a mouse across the room. Yeah. I just feel like in general the problem is whenever you can do it to somebody for like a long period of time and they don't have like really any recourse. Like for example, whenever you're like level 50 and you're killing a level like 20, like they can't just get good, right? They're not gonna, like they can never win that fight. So if you're the level 20 at that point, like, you know, from your perspective, the game's put you in an unwinnable situation that you can't, there's like no way out of it. Like there's nothing you can do. You can't solve this problem. And so like what do people like that do? Well, then they just stop playing the game. Because a lot of people, like, you have to understand that, you know, they don't have infinite time to play the game. And so like if they can't make progress in the game and feel like they're enjoying the game, then they're just going to stop playing. So I think that's why a lot of PvP servers go one-sided. Just playing an alt while someone's camping? Yeah, but why would somebody want to play an alt? Like, they want to level their main character. That pisses people off. Yeah, of course, it makes them mad. But, like, I'm just looking at it from, like, a functional perspective. It's like, if you can't play and progress the game because of any reason, right? It's like, let's say you log in and, like, randomly, you know, the game rolls a 20-sided dice, and if you roll a 4, you know, all your gear is broken and you can't repair it that day. Or you can't repair it for, like, 5 hours. Well, I mean, if that happens, I feel like you'd lose interest in the game pretty fast. There's a reason why every single WoW server in Classic is incredibly one-faction based. Well, this one isn't, but that's because it's enforced. Sunken Temple will make a lot of people quit SoD if they don't nerf it significantly. Most people don't experience World P the way you do, Asmon. We don't get ganked for hours. If most people don't experience World PvP the same way that I do, then why does every server that's not population controlled shift to one side? Like, I'm not talking in terms of my perspective, because like me as a streamer, like that's whatever. Why would it have to do with me as a streamer? They don't in SoD? You're getting banned for being dumb. They don't in SoD because the developers literally enforce faction parity. You're gonna argue with me and tell me I'm wrong for something that's mandatory and like enforced in the game? Of course. Bozo chatter. As I said, there's always people that like to disagree on some sort of technicality that they don't even understand. Also splits the guild and economy and everything? Yeah. You should be able to request a Makara, and instead of World PvP, you get rewarded with winning. I do think it would be really cool if you could do Makaras for money. Like, you kill the player, and then, like, after you kill them, you can loot their corpse and take the money off of it. That would be awesome. A bounty? Yeah. It will be exploited? Yeah, probably. But it's cool. How far away is that other one? Is it something we should be waiting for, or should we just go and do the rest of it? I feel like we spend as much time waiting for the last escort. Yeah, let's just leave. We spend as much time waiting for the last escort as it would take for us to do everything else put together. I'm on PP realm, it's just dungeon leveling, and I'm going to be 50. Yeah. I mean, in general, I think that's really what the... That's what the problem with, like, having world PvP is that a lot of people, like, whenever they're doing it, as I said, like, have you guys ever had, like, a situation where you're in, like, you know, like, those, like, unspoken agreements where, like, you don't attack me, I won't attack you, with, like, a horde player or, like, an alliance player, and you're the opposite faction? And then the moment that another horde player or another alliance player shows up, this person just immediately gets, like, a massive amount of confidence and, you know, bravado. And they're like, you know what? I am gonna PvP you right now. And then they 2v1 you and you fucking die. That's the kind of stuff that like... It's funny in a way, right? It is funny. But it's also, like... It's funny when it doesn't happen for 3 hours. Dude, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna throw this one away. This is insane. Oh, we got one. Okay. Next. Man. What a game. Okay, let's throw some of these away. Let's see, which one only have like one charge left? Alright. Hopefully we got more this time. No, we got a good amount. Do you still remember, anyone remember the big blue dress video? Yeah, with the mage? Yeah, fuck yeah, I remember that. That was actually one of the really good ones. Like, I remember watching it recently, like maybe the last like 5 years. It was like actually still like really good. It was way better than I remembered. So well done. Treon Intelligence, that's what a quest I just got. Thank God. How much rap have you gotten just from the quests? I started at base neutral, right? So 10,518, I think. Actually, no. Because if I'm starting at base neutral, that means it's 1 to 3,000. So there isn't 2 of them, there's just 1. So it's 7,000. 7,518. Which is... nah. Like, just for context, that's 1/3 of Revered. Because Revered is, what do you call it? 21,000. That's everything? Okay, let's go. With, yeah, that's also with my human racial, too. Diplomacy. Yeah, I need to get that sword, man. That Blood Moon sword. I wonder, like, how do you get the Blood Moon items? Are they RNG? Coins. Kill people over level 45. Can I win trade for that? Get viewers to help you? Collusion? Yeah, I don't know if I'd really want to do that because I think it's kind of cringe. But, yeah, I don't know. And so, like... do the coins go away? Like, do you lose the coins? And is the item just at a vendor? So it's just on a vendor, and I just have to farm out the coins, and after I farm out enough coins, I'm just done, right? That's it, I just buy the item outright, it's done? Fuck, okay. Like, I can do that. Yeah, that's easy. It's like timeless IL PvP. Do you guys remember that old picture I made? Oh, God. Oh, dude. That is fucking... man. I guess I'm gonna go wait for the dragon. Is he gonna come down? No. I'll go do this while I wait for the dragon. It's free for all PP, but you can group. Yeah, yeah, no, I understand it.
Hello.
This looks like the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. Wow. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Oh, boss spawned. Yo, he's getting fucked up. He's dead. Not gonna lie, this event's giving major private server energy. I think the event is not good. I'm not an event enjoyer. Uh-oh. I hate it. I think it's good that Blizzard tried to do it. I don't think it worked out. And I don't think it's like good, but I think it's good that they tried to do it. There's a good chance that they didn't really intend on... Uh-oh, I think they're gonna get me. Oh, somebody got me. It's okay, I have to wait for everybody to respawn anyway. I think that it's good for them to try new things. And the more that they try that's new, the better they can understand like what players want, and also what they can understand is what players don't want. I don't think it's that bad. There's way worse grinds. It's not a... It's just bad. Like, it's not ruining the game, but like, here's the problem. Is that whenever you add something into the game that is extremely efficient and very good to an extent that where it's like 3x better than anything else in the game, and it's brain dead, you know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get every single person doing that activity. Every single person is going to be doing it because it's the most efficient. And what ends up happening is that you have everybody who's playing the game in a certain way because those people are getting the highest reward for it. That's what I was saying before, like in WoW, I've said this many times, participation does not equal success. Just because a lot of people participate in content does not mean the content is good. So, Torghast is a great example of this. Torghast, if you went by participation metrics, you would think Torghast is like the best thing that Blizzard ever did. But the truth is that the only reason why people did Torghast is because it was mandatory. And if you didn't do it, you didn't get the rewards.
Can I assist you?
There were powerless of forcing people to do it. A lot of people using their shit over it, which is overkill. Reddit, like WoW players on Reddit, always over dramatize things, and they're being unreasonable and stupid, just like they always are. I guess it's probably still broken because the game's bad. Let's just go somewhere else. Are there any more defeat? No, there's not. Just that one NPC. Still busted? Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? Let's just go. Torghast was a cool idea. How are incursions? They are tremendously cannibalistic to what I think the classic experience is. They are probably a net negative, and I hope Blizzard doesn't do them again. And I'm going to do them non-stop because they're so good. They're basically so good that they cannibalize any other method of leveling because of their efficiency. And also they double as a reputation source for a new set of armor. So it's like, not only are you leveling up with doing this, but you're also working towards a piece of armor as well. I think that was their plan. I think that's a bad plan. Yeah, I hope that wasn't their plan. I don't think that's their plan. I think the Classic team understands the game pretty well. I really do. I think that they just fucked up. They tried something new and they fucked up. I'm seeing a lot of people complaining about mob tagging on them. I don't even know how the mob tagging works. Oh, yeah, fighting for mobs. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I feel like for the quest mobs, they're pretty liberal with like what you can tag and like what you can't. It's not that bad. Master plan like the jailer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Blizzard never be able to come up with an event for everybody. Someone's trash is someone else's treasure. I think that, like, for example, Timeless Isle in Mists of Pandaria was widely regarded as a success by the majority of people. And I think the Mage Tower was widely regarded as a success by the majority of people. So I don't like this idea that, like, oh, well... And it's true, right? The old, if Blizzard gave people gold bars, they'd say that the gold bars were too heavy. You're right. But that doesn't mean that they shouldn't try. And that doesn't mean that you shouldn't give feedback. And that's my feedback. There's no way this is someone's treasure content. It should be, though. The Emerald Dream was always something that people liked a lot. I mean, I'm not going to fight you with a priest healing you, okay? You're just going to kill me. Oh, come on. We've got a mage, too. You guys res me? Will they heal you? It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully we can get the, kill them. Yeah, fuck them. Hopefully we can get the rescue ones done. Mage is the biggest WoW W? Yeah. So, like, I think what happens is that what ends up happening is that people go and they, what do you call it? They're always going to do what's most efficient. People always do the most efficient thing. So the moment that you make the most efficient thing something that's boring, then the game's boring. It's like island expeditions. Were island expeditions bad content? No. But were they bad content whenever you had to do them for your Azurite necklace every single week in order to keep up with this increasing cap that was arbitrarily being changed on a weekly basis? Yes. So a lot of times content isn't bad. It's the incentivization and the implementation of the content that's bad. It's the reward structure. Because the reward systems around content is what really drives people to do it. So if you change the reward structure, you change the content. Weekly wasn't bad. Was that it was the best Azurite farm? Yeah. I'm going to get to, I think I want to get to 49 and a half, then I'm going to stop so I can do the last half a level on stream. And then get ready for the raid. Mage Tower was a big W because the reward wasn't huge, but not small either. Yeah. And then after that, I want to try to like get some other stuff ready for my character. Good night. Oh no, I'm gonna be on for a bit longer. I'm not even 49 yet. Am I 48? No, I'm not even 48. Yeah, so I got a ways to go. Raid day tomorrow? No, we're raiding the day after. I'm not gonna raid tomorrow. I don't want to push it. We're going to raid the day of... What is today? Today's Thursday. We're going to raid Saturday. So not tomorrow, which is Friday. To me, tomorrow is Friday. We're going to raid on Saturday. Saturday is the raid. Echo's been wiping on Sunken Temple for 3 hours now. Yeah, so the reason why we're not going to do it tomorrow is because Agrin said on Twitter, he said, yeah, it seems like it's too hard. And so he's going to nerf it tomorrow. And then by fucking Saturday, we go in there and we kill it. It's going to be easy. So, yeah, this is a tactical plan. Like, I have no problem. I wouldn't mind doing it and, like, taking it seriously. But the problem is that I don't think we really have a team for that. And also, like, I'm not prepared for that. So, like, I guarantee you, like, the other guys that are playing the game are, like, way more prepped than I am. And so, like, if they can't do it, I certainly can't. You're not prepared? Yeah, exactly. How are we feeling about this last quest, guys? I'm thinking that we, this Maysara guy again. Is he anywhere nearby? Yeah, we should do ZF. Yeah, let's do ZF tomorrow. Swish doesn't exist, and fuck it, let's go. Don't see him? Yeah, it's fine. Have you seen the $1,000 game on Steam, the company behind it? No, I didn't see that. Did we do Nomer on today? No, we didn't. I wonder if they're gonna nerf Thunder Fury. Because it's the de facto best weapon for tanking for the entire game. And you can get it at the beginning of, I hope so. I hope they buff it. Do you think it's good that every single player only uses the same weapon? I don't know. You know what? Maybe they won't need to. Because Thunder Fury has very low weapon damage. Oh, there it is. Nice.
Farewell.
Oh. Oh. Well, inventory's full. Let's see. Nice. Let me get this one. That's one down. Yeah, now my experience is going down. Because, like, I was getting 7.8k, and now that I was turning it in, I got 6.5k.
Hello, Del Nadris.
Okay, I already have this one anyway.
Ishu Allah.
Finally got them all. Okay, are we good now? I think we're good, right? It's like, yeah, there's been a lot of, Jesus, a 30-second polymorph. Oh my god. Okay. You quit it? Oh, there's one right there. Got that one. Nice. Fuck, there's so many of these. I only got like through half of them. Okay. I'll just take this since it'll res me at half. What are you doing? Leave me alone, man. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Hopefully everybody else will be able to share the quests. Make sure to share them with me, because, like, I think I might have missed some of them since I was dead. A 20-second respawn. When you actually ask why WoD was bad, people never have any good arguments. Why was WoD bad? Because there was no open world content. The raids were terrible. Or sorry, the amount of raids was terrible. PvP sucked. Okay, I'm gonna res. Let's see, PvP sucked. And what else besides that? I feel like that's a good start right there. Okay, that's everything. Now I just need to do all the rest of these. Okay. I'm not ready yet. It's all of these. Garrison was the best. Holy fuck, guys. One more. Jesus. The garrison needed to be a guild thing, not a solo thing? Yeah, I agree with you. Sword, what is this? Protector's sword? Oh, who gives a shit about that? That's a one-hander. You already had mobile game missions in the garrison? Yeah. Every expansion has flaws. WoD was good for me because the raids were very fun to play. Well, whenever you say WoD was good for you, like, how is the legendary ring good? The legendary ring was garbage. Because what the legendary ring did was that it made it to where if you didn't have the ring, you couldn't get into a raid. Like, that's literally the worst type of gameplay that you could possibly have. It was like the mop cloak. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, I gotta run back. Same with the mop cape. It was the same thing. But Blizzard basically repeated that mistake in Warlords of Draenor. Most legendaries are like that. Well, all of the guaranteed legendaries have that functionality. Attic looks unnecessarily dark today? Yeah. You're goddamn right. Jesus Christ. What should I do? Go to ZF. Maybe I should just do ZF. Need to phase. Yeah, can we just phase over? I feel like we could just phase over. It should be fine. Why not fighting back? I don't like PvP. I don't really want to do it. So, like, if I have to do it, I just don't... I just won't play the game. Yeah, like, I mean, I care, but, like, if it's not fun for me to play, I'll just quit. Like, I'll just play something else. Just whatever. Me too. Yeah, there's no reason. You play Final Fantasy 7? Final Fantasy 7, maybe. I said I was gonna play the remake. I just didn't do it. Do you regret choosing a server? Yeah, it was a huge mistake to play on a PvP server. This is gonna be the last time that I ever play with like all the other streamers. After this season of Discovery thing, I'm just always going to do what's best for my community, and I don't care if I'm gonna play with other people or not. Well, their streamers already quit, yeah. Because, like, I don't really like playing with anybody else anyway, so it's like I'm just wasting my time. You said that a couple times now? I did, and it was a mistake every time. Eventually, one day, I will learn from the mistakes. Okay. Did we finish everything else? I think we did, right? Okay, we did. Alright, let's go. False garment now? Well, to me, like, I just don't like dealing with it, and so, like, why would I deal with it if I don't have to, you know? There's no reason to deal with something that's annoying. What the fuck? Okay. Explain. Oh, on the server, people can attack you randomly. And I was saying I don't like it. Okay. Yes, attack up to 4 enemies, 8 yards. Wow. That's fucking cool. Wait, this sword. Isn't this sword just a recolored version of the sword that drops from Supremus in Black Temple? This is the tanking sword. I think it is. I'm not sure. That's the Tranquilizer sword? Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. The Brutalizer is the other one. The Tranquilizer... Where is that from? Is that from Hyjal? Fuck, I'm trying to remember. No, I think it was... There's a reskinned version of it in Hyjal. It's like a really fast one-handed sword. I don't know. Okay, there's no other quest to do.
How may I help?
Oh shit. There's a lot of people here now. I think we should phase over because there's just like there's a lot of groups of people that are just PvPing in general, and I feel like it's just gonna waste a lot of time if we don't do that. What do you guys think? Because I don't even think this is because of us. It's just like, it's just wasting a lot of time. Let me go over there and make sure that I'm... This is a PvP zone? Yeah, it sure is. We'll just go off the layer. Okay. Let me go ahead and get... Yeah, can somebody else invite me? Let me see if I can get Jackstar to invite me so he's on another layer. I don't think this one's working. Do I have to wait for a layer to happen? Wait a second. Yeah, I bet. I see. Yeah, it just worked. Okay. Thank you. Let me invite everybody else. All right, guys, just message me and I'll re-invite. Okay, we're missing the other mage. What was the other mage's name? I forgot. Vox. Okay. We're good. We need to kill the dragon? Do we? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't need to, at least. Do you think you're gonna do much PvP whenever you're 50? For rewards, maybe, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't have it. Maybe somebody else got it? Okay. I wonder if phasing over is going to help us loot that box. Fuck yeah. We actually got it to work. Great. Do you miss the old days of playing WoW? It's alright. You know, like, I don't really think a lot about it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't really, like, think, like, oh, yeah, like, it's not like the old days or whatever. Like, I had a lot of fun playing WoW back in the day. It was awesome. So, I don't really get negative or, like, unhappy about it at all. So, fuck. Like, it was good. No private servers? There's no way I want to play on a private server. No shot. The way people play games is different now too? Yeah, no doubt. Did I kill Arthas on 25 Heroic? No. I killed it on 10-man Heroic. I was in a 10-man guild at the time, and like we did a lot of the 25-man Heroic stuff. But 25-man Heroic Lich King was like really hard, even with the 30% buff. So yeah, I never killed it until like Cataclysm. I killed Heroic Lich King on 10-man. And did that in Wrath. That was awesome. And then we did Herald of the Titans, which was also good. Oh, fuck. I don't have this one either. Oh, shit. Can anybody, like, I guess link this one? I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, if I'm missing one quest, who cares? Let's see, how's my Zarya crossover? Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to do like a raid, but like I generally, like, I'm gonna be totally honest, like I don't like playing or doing other things with other streamers. Just in general, I just don't really like doing, I don't like dealing with anybody else. Like, at all. Like, I do it, like, very, very rarely. That's fair, yeah, I just don't like it. I'm okay being on shows with people, but, like, streaming and doing it, how come? Because then I have to talk to somebody and deal with them, and I don't want to. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be good to do it sometimes, but maybe you got a social battery and yours is just low. You're right. And there's a lot of other, like, I guess you'd call, like, mandatory social activities that I have to do. And so, like, whenever I'm streaming, the last thing I want to do is have somebody talking to me. I don't, let's, bro. I hate it. Social obligations? Yeah, I have too many right now. And it fucks with my head. I don't like being around people a lot. And I think the longer that I'm around people, the more of a worse version that I like, the more I'm around other people, the worse of a person I become. And so, like, the more I'm by myself, the better of a person I become. Oh, that should be the last person, right? Oh, fuck, I thought it was an NPC. Well, maybe you just gotta recharge. I can't. I have too many obligations and things I need to do in order to do that. Same, it drains my soul. Yeah, it's a very sad ideal. Well, it's just how I am, right? I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. You need an assistant. It's very good at keeping that shit at a distance from you. No, it's not that. There's a lot of other, like, just things that people really need my... Non-introverts can't understand introvert logic. I feel the same. After social activity, I feel like shit mentally after. I never used to feel like this. I always did. I remember whenever I, was trolling like they said I would. Oh, are they, like, holding the... So is it not gonna work? Oh, is it working now? Okay, good. I remember whenever I graduated high school, I didn't talk to anybody for like an entire year almost. Like, I was like, I don't want to talk to anybody for a whole year. Like, I'm done. I just want to sit in my fucking room, be left alone for like a very long period of time. Is the last one here? The Elysian one? Checking. Yeah. If you don't see it, let's just go. Are nightmares random? No, they're like ongoing, I think. I was like that, now I'm 30 with no friends and no one that loves me. Oh god. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I try not to really think about that stuff, man. Like, it's like, yeah, there's like, there are things that are shitty about life, and, you know, it's the way it is. I try not to, like, really think or give a fuck about it as much as I can. But there certainly are a lot of them. You know, like, I think about, you know, sometimes, like, I'll get in my own head and think about, like, oh yeah, this part of my life sucks, like, I wish this happened differently. Like, oh, well, I never had a chance to do this, or, you know, this part. Like, you can always think about this shit, and it just will rot your mind. Completely ruin your fucking life by doing it.
My goods are of the highest
Oh,
quality.
there it is. Motherfucker.
Del Nadris, goddess watch over you. Feel free to browse.
Okay, we got this one.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Okay, I can't even have that one, so I'm gonna throw it away.
How may I help?
One more, okay, good. Done and done. This is such a cocksucker, man. This is like... I forgot the last time Blizzard did something this retarded. This is really something special. What the fuck is this? You have all these letters, and inside the letter there's another letter. And then you could open up the letter, but then sometimes you can use this letter, but you could use the thing to deputize somebody else to use the same letter that you had inside of your other letter. And so then, if you have that, it'll let you share your quest that you got from that letter with everybody else if you target them in the area. It's just like... Man. It's really something. Alright, we are good. Nice. What are you doing? Can you leave me alone? Leave me alone, you fucking bot. Alright. This rogue is so annoying. Alright, we got everybody. Make sure I did all these too. Oh, forgot the deputizer. Gotta make sure we get this one. Oh my god. You start incursions at 40? At like 41 and a half. How do you feel about the gatekeeping around incremental increases in levels versus difficult content progression at late game similar to vanilla? I think it's good. I think they made the right call. But yeah, like I never, like, I try to never think about anything. Yeah, we good? I'm good. Anything bad. Like, I try not to, like, get fixated on, you know, like, if life was fair or unfair or, you know, anything like that. It's just, like, the more you think about it, the worse it gets. That's my perspective. Do you feel jaded? Yeah, with a lot of things, absolutely. Yeah, it is what it is. It's pointless to think about it? Yeah, it's just, who cares? Aren't you already beaten in submission? You don't think about this stuff? Yeah. I try to be beaten into submission as much as I can be. Fuck. Nice. Nice, okay. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay, there we go. It's better. Not gonna lie, this doesn't look like a fun dungeon crawling experience as expected. This is just about as dumb. Nice. I just got that one. Thoughts on the gold influx? Will it help the dads or not? It will. It will be an overall positive. I know there's some people that are mad about it because they're like, oh, well, this is going to cause inflation. Well, that's a good thing because the gold economy was already inflated and distorted from phase 1 gold buying and GDKP. So wouldn't it be a good thing that now you have... Are we waiting over there? Go back. Okay. Damn, Asmon didn't get it? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus, I didn't know that. Won't you use add-ons? I am. I have multiple add-ons on right now. The only understandable thing to be upset about is some people got insane gold for half a day. Now no one else will. Oh my god, they got a lot of gold. What? Oh my god. Like, I can see why it's annoying and why it's stupid, like for sure, but I mean, I don't know. Need to kill more of these.
Hello. Can I assist you?
I guess I'll throw away some of these deputizers. This younger way of thinking, as you get older, stop caring what someone else gets and what you didn't get. Well, I think it's annoying. Like, it's definitely annoying whenever it's like, you know, you had work on the first day, so you couldn't take advantage of an exploit. Like, I think that, and also, like, those are the people that need the gold the most, right? Because they can't farm all the time because they're working. That's why they weren't there in the first place. So, like, I definitely understand it. Like, it makes sense why they would be mad. But it's just like, that's just what fucking happens. I mean, shit. What are you gonna do? It was just overtuned, wasn't necessarily an exploit. Oh, there was no exploit that happened. Like, it was just that Blizzard overtuned the gold rewards. Like, it's not an exploit. I wonder if the devs actually intended this as leveling strat. I don't think that they realized how good it would be. That's what I assume. Like, I don't know that. I'm just assuming. I do think this would have been a lot better if they had made this, like, less repeatable. I wonder if I'll get a full level out of this. Looking at free market. Yeah, there it is. I mean, right? I mean, people are going to always figure out, like, efficient ways to do things. That's just always how it goes. Everything in WoW works that way. Zero friction involved in this? Well, it's not even about, like, friction or anything like that. It's about the fact that you don't really, like, do anything. You're just running around picking up boxes and talking to the same NPC for 10 hours and then you're max level. It's like, it's not really a good experience for a player. Like, everybody, like, that's the problem, again, like, with WoW players, is, like, the fixation is around the outcome and not the process. And I think the outcome for this is extremely good. The process for it is extremely bad. It is. Oh, Not quite. There we go. It's weird because it adds stuff to do, but in a weird way for it. I think that, again, they just wanted to try something out. They did, and now we know what it's like. I'd rather spam dungeons than turn-ins. I mean, this is easier. Wait, what happened to my helmet? Missing some oh. Yeah. What's my rep at? It's like, I'm almost honored. Infinite world bosses give you experience, could be cooler. Yeah. It's easier, but not fun. Yeah. Jesus. Oh. Do you think the classic team focusing on Kata and not SoD was a mistake? Who said they're focusing on Kata and not SoD? Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily like true based off of their actions. I think they're doing pretty well. Seems like they're focusing on SoD. Yeah, I would say so. People complaining about this event can always just go grind ZF. I think that people are providing feedback because they don't think the event is good for the game. It's not about whether they're personally going to take advantage of it or not. Like, for example, I don't think the event is good for the game. But might be ending Emerald Nightmare Red. Do we want to wait for the mobs? Actually, we just got 2 of them, right? So you guys are just waiting on one guy. Maybe we should just go back now. Yeah, if he's not up, we're just gonna run back and do the quest again. It's really bad for the game? Yeah, I think it is. Don't see it? Okay, let's just go back. After this one, I want to AFK for a couple of minutes. And then I'll come back and AFK here, though. That way I can get the rest of them completed. It's more exciting to watch you spam turn-ins and hinderlands on your hardcore walk. Can't believe Blizzard fumbled this so bad. I mean, it is what it is. Yep. You can farm ZF, but that at least requires half a brain. This is just insanely overpowered. Yeah, it's really good.
I am honored. Be careful. Farewell, Del Nadris.
Please don't fill up the inventory.
What brings you?
Oh, thank God. Oh, it just did. Never mind.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Okay. I don't know what to do with that. There's so many of these things. I'm gonna get rid of the ones that have less than 5. I literally don't even have space. Oh my God. Okay, all that's done. Let's start deputizing people. All right, one more to go. Okay, I'm done. We got a lot of them now. Why couldn't they just made the quest shareable? I don't have no. Don't you put that, I don't need. The last fucking thing I need is more space. I'm not taking a goddamn thing. Where's Loy? He's here. He's right there. Are we ready? Come on over here whenever you guys are ready. Oh, actually, let me see if there's anything new for Honored. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Wow, I look like a fucking idiot.
Good luck.
Oh, great. Look like a dumb bitch. Looks like this really sucked the life out of you. I'm fine, man. I'm fine. Here, let me, after we get up there, can we just wait for the fucking guys? Because I want to AFK and get something to eat real quick. I will, actually, you know what? Since I'm an AFK, I'll put a shield on. I'll go into defensive stance. In case I get attacked. Get a bowl of steak? Nah, bro. I got ice cream. Cookies and cream. Yeah. I like coffee ice cream too. I like coffee, vanilla, cookies, and cream ice cream. Those are my three favorites. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, let me go sit in this thing too. Oh, we get it? What is this? That's because it is. Okay. What kind of ice cream? Bluebell ice cream. Oh God, no, I haven't. There's sushi after it. Are we good? Okay. This is the real gameplay. What do I think of the game so far for Phase 3? I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow. If I go live. Short answer is not good. Like, I think this event is not good.
How may I help?
What am I thinking about Lineage 2? It's a dead game. It came out 20 years ago. Who cares? I'm gonna play it.
I am listening. Greetings.
All right. Get this fucking thing. It's good that at least now we can do this one. It seems to be fixed. Yeah, I feel like just doing this rotation's so good. Is it bad? I've been using paper plates for the last month. That's what I've been doing for the last 10 years. The reason why paper plates are better because I can throw them away.
What brings you?
Well, she is so good. Oh, throw something away. Oh, this way. I throw them. Yeah, I just throw them in the fucking garbage. I don't give a fuck. The same with plastic. All my utensils are plastic too, because it's faster. Why are you chewing with your tongue? Because, I have very sensitive teeth. I always have, and they're sensitive to like cold and hot, and so I usually use my tongue to do that. I'm outside. Yeah, go to the doctor. No, I'm not gonna. Why would I go to the doctor for this? I just have sensitive teeth. Like, like I don't need to go to the doctor because I can't eat ice cream in a certain way. That was good. It was a fast run. You know why? I didn't fuck around trying to do some bullshit. That's why. About quality of life, I'm not gonna think about shit, bro. I don't give a fuck. Vaccine ice cream, I don't give a fuck, man. Like, you're gonna go and fix that shit. I have another problem in my fucking life. Like, most things I can ignore. I can ignore almost anything. And that's generally what I do. If I have a problem, I ignore it until it goes away. 9 times out of 10, it goes away. My dad taught me that there's no problem too big that you can't just run away from it. One more breath. Taxes? That's a lot of problems. Uh-oh.
Farewell. I am honored. Goddess watch over you. Good luck, friend. Farewell, Del Nadris.
Nice.
What brings you here? How may I help? Hello.
I think this is gonna be... This is gonna be my last rotation. I have to kill this thing. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. And then I need to get some consumables and everything. Oh my god, I don't even know where to begin with this. I guess I should just throw every single one of these away and then open up the new ones. I just completely lost count of how much space I have. This is insane. is the last one. It doesn't matter. After this, it's all over. Oh, we got one here. It's done. Can I buy the gear even though I'm not level 50? Okay, everything's done. Yes? Okay, good. I guess I'll just buy everything as soon as I finish this. No problem destroying? Yeah. We are good. That was good. That was really good. Are we good to go? I think we're ready. Let's go. Got sapped. Is it bluebell? Yeah. I fucking love ice cream, man. I eat a lot of it, too. Probably eat too much. I just had ice cream delivered to me at 4:30 in the morning. DoorDash is amazing. You need to get your life together, man. Like, you gotta figure shit out. 4 in the morning getting ice cream like that? God damn. Have you put on a bit of weight? No, actually I've lost weight. Should we wait here or not? Up to you. Fuck it, let's just go. Let's go and we'll AFK at the end. Do we have to kill anything? No, we don't. Okay. Damn, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect to get 49. I thought I was gonna get to like 46 or 47 tonight. I didn't realize it was gonna be this fast. Yeah, I just straight up grinded the exact same thing for like 6 hours straight. Non-stop, no breaks. It is what it is. Yep. What have you eaten today? I had, I went to Chipotle, and then I had half a bag of beef jerky. And then... Oh, I thought about eating chocolate, but I didn't eat chocolate. Does that count if I think about eating something? That was a... Did you do incursion pre-nerf at all? No, I don't think so. No, it doesn't? Yeah, well, there it is. That was it. So yeah, anyway, thoughts on the event. I guess I can talk about it now that we're
Hello.
now that we're wrapping everything up. This is my last run. So, do I think this event is good? No. I think it sucks. I think it's a shit event. Why is it a shit event? Great question. Let's talk about it. Number one, it is so efficient and so good that it cannibalizes any other method of leveling because of how dramatically different the efficiency is. Why would you do anything else to level when you can do this and level extremely fast, probably twice as fast, if not 3 times as fast, with no travel time and no thinking whatsoever? Also, you gain reputation with the Emerald Wardens, which awards you with an entire set of armor that also completely invalidates any dungeon grinding that you did on the way up to 50. There's no reason to get big bad pauldrons. There's no reason to farm out a ZF set, because you just buy your whole set as basically a participation reward for doing a bunch of quests that are brain dead garbage. So now you have the entire experience of Classic that has been reduced down to running in and picking up the exact same quest over and over and over until you reach the max level and collect a free set of armor. That sounds a lot more like retail to me. This isn't the Classic experience that I was hoping for, and I don't think it's the Classic experience that a lot of people are hoping for. I think it's good and commendable that Blizzard tried to do something new and different. And I like the Emerald Dream as a concept. But I think the implementation of this is bad. And I hope Blizzard... It's going to be very hard for Blizzard to claw this back, because it's already in the game. However, I hope they completely change the way that 50 to 60 is. Because if it's this way for 50 to 60... everybody's going to do the exact same thing. And the entire experience of doing this is just going to suck. It's going to suck, and it's going to be really fast. People are going to be done with it, and nobody's going to care. That's basically it. So whenever I think of what is the experience of Classic WoW, who is the main character in Classic WoW? Me. Wrong. The world is the main character. Is this the world of Classic WoW? Is this experiencing and going around Azeroth and doing quests? No. You're spamming the same bullshit quests that take no effort. You could program a bot to do this. So yeah, I think it sucks. I understand why Blizzard tried this. I actually am not hating on Blizzard for this. I think that they should have predicted this. They didn't. But they should have. I'm just hoping that now that this experience is out there and Blizzard has seen what happens, that next time they do another event like this, they keep in mind how every single thing in the game creates like an ecosystem in the game, right? And so if you make something like this really good, then you're going to see everybody doing it. And if you make it really bad, then everybody's going to quit. How to get players to do something is you give them rewards for doing it. It's literally that simple. If you give people a lot of rewards to do something, they'll do it. If you don't, then they don't do it. So the problem here is that the reward structure for this is too high. It's way too high. Not only does it award you the fastest leveling in the game, unless you're like one class that can take advantage of an exploit, basically. But on top of that, it gives you a full set of armor to take you into the raid. Because you're going to get honored in the process of doing it. So, I think that classic devs, like, what they need to understand is that everything that happens in the game happens inside of an ecosystem. And that ecosystem that exists in the game persists through PvP, it persists through leveling, and it persists through raiding. And it's for everything. It's for professions. And every single thing in the game exists in this equilibrium environment. And the moment that you unbalance one thing in that equilibrium, it affects everything else. It's like somebody said, if you lose all the mosquitoes in the world, like the Amazon rainforest would fall apart in 24 hours or something like insane like this. It's like basically like you can't remove an element or change an element inside of an ecosystem and expect there not to be an unintended consequence for it. So I think that this was an unintended consequence, and it was implemented in a way that Blizzard didn't really think people would do as much of it. So, yeah, I mean, that's what I think. That's what I think. I think this is a Blizzard L. It's a Blizzard L. Yeah. And again, participation is not success. If you give every player in the game a button that they can open up and talk to an NPC, and the NPC gives them 1,000,000 gold, every single player will talk to the NPC and have it give them 1,000,000 gold. Does that make the game better? No, it doesn't. Just because people do something because it has a high reward structure does not make the content inherently good. That's why things like Torghast, you get false positives, or Island Expeditions, you get false positives of, oh wow, everybody's doing this. Well, of course they're doing it, because they're incentivized to do it. The concept is from OG Vanilla. Yeah, I don't know about OG Vanilla, right? It's terrible now. It gave shitloads of gold back in the day. This never existed in Vanilla WoW. This is a new idea. This isn't from OG. What about this is from OG Vanilla? Moz, like, what are you talking about, Silithus? What do you mean? I want to see it. Oh, he's not responding. We're still waiting on the last one. What was like this? It was like Mosevich or something like that. What was it? The concept of questing containing... A quest containing quests came from Silithus? Of a quest containing quests, this came from Silithus? No, it didn't. Have you really been typing that? What are you talking about? That's not even true. Okay. I think he's thinking about the rep quest that came out after AQ came out. What, where you turn in, like, that came inside missives? Yeah. I mean, they had other elements of that in the game too. Field duties? Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember people doing those at all back in the day. Sarian rep? Okay, maybe his example isn't as stupid as I think it is. Because, like, I don't remember anybody ever doing those. Yeah, we're not going to ban him. He's fine. He's fine. I see what he's saying. We'll wait for this last one and then we'll go. I mean, I might as well, since I've been doing this for so long. It's true, the Matador quest, the Kill D quest, Gather Y quest. Yeah, I remember doing those like once. The reason why I remember it is that like I leveled up the Cenarian rep myself, and then I made a guide on how to farm Cenarian rep, and so I looked up like everything for it. This is like back in 2014. To look at like every resource for Cenarian reputation. And I remember like I came up with like this like really fucking stupid strategy. Where, like, the way I farmed Cenarian Circle Reputation is I was on a rogue, and I spec'd the rogue to where he had Fan of Knives, and he had improved Vanish. And I would pull every mob in the gauntlet for, like, the second boss, and I would spam one Fan of Knives, and it would kill every mob except for the mini-bosses, and then I would reset everything. And then it would just infinitely respawn these mobs, and I could farm out Exalted in like five minutes. It was insane. That was back whenever I cared about being good at the game. That was a long time ago. It was a really long time ago. It was like in Wrath? No, it was in like, I think it was in Mists of Pandaria. Yeah, something like that, I believe. Oh, the Asmongold Master Farms, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I was like doing farming videos back in Cataclysm, man. I was doing them in Wrath. Like, I love that. You were a farmer? I was. Did you do fraps though? Yes, I did. Did you use Sony Vegas? Of course I did. Absolutely. Do you think if you could get gladiators in rank 1 in retail in new season, do you think I could get it? I mean, like, could I get it? Do I think that I am limited by my physical or mental ability? No. I think I could get it. But I would have to invest an amount of time that I don't think is worth doing. And I think you could probably do that too. I think almost anybody could. It's not anything special for me. It's like if somebody said, if you don't get Gladiator this season, we're going to shoot you in the head. I think most people would be able to get Gladiator. Like, yeah, I think so. Sweet, thank you. Yeah, most people, yeah, I think so. A lot of anybody who's like playing WoW, anybody who's played WoW and taken it seriously before, I think they could do it. Grayson's the arena fellow? He sure is. Damn, when the fuck are we gonna get this thing? I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes, and then if it doesn't pop, I'm just gonna leave. I'd rather get shot in the head. Yeah. No, a few of us aren't capable of getting good. I tried a few seasons, I just never got it down. Because you probably don't really give a fuck that much. I feel like most people, whenever they try to do something, they don't really try to do it. They don't really care that much. Like, it's like, yeah, you played for a bit each season, you didn't really figure it out. But like, there's no real investment. Like, someone's holding the NPC away from the stairs trolling. Okay, well, let's just go and turn them in. Who cares? It's like literally one quest. Some people are very mechanically dog shit. Yeah, but you can get better at the game. There's very few people who can't get better at the game. Like, if they really care. I just think that most people just don't really care. Because why would they? It's just a game. So, it's the same with a lot of games. I think most people can, like, achieve high ranks in games, but whenever they say they can't do it, it means that they don't really want to. It's all muscle memory? Yeah, it is. Like, you think about how many decisions that you have to make, like, or know, in, like, let's say Valorant, like, that are outside of, I guess I'm gonna just start throwing everything away, right? Because, like, I'm done with this shit. God, this feels so fucking good. Okay.
Ishnu Allah, goddess watch over you. Be careful. Del Nadris, farewell. Good luck, friend.
Damn. There it is. I probably should actually do one more set of them, but half of one level left is fine, I think. I wonder what we should do now. I guess I'm gonna hearth back. Oh, wait, I need to buy my gear.
I am honored.
Cleans your weapon, removing all temporary enchants, so that's cool. That's cool too. I don't think I'm gonna use that though. I'm not gonna get rid of my cock. I worked hard for that cock and he's mine. Oh fuck, I'm gonna come back here at level 50 to buy this? Why? Why the fuck do I have to do that? I don't have to do that with this, and this is level 50. Fuck!
Goddess watch over you.
I gotta come back here. Can I buy it at the vendor in Duskwood? Yes? Okay, then who cares? That's fine. Running you bought is level 45? Yeah. Is that bad? I'm level 49. Just get a summon? Yeah. I'm power exploiting? I am. Nobody's in Stormwind. Everybody's exploiting. Everybody is doing this shit. Except for like 2 guys that are both... They're both bank alts. Okay, so what do I really need to get tomorrow. So, Oldaman, is there anything of value in Oldaman? No. ZF. Oh, this is the old version. I don't have the new version of Atlas loot. Okay, so I could do maybe ZF. And then Maraudin. What about Maraudin? I don't know. Maybe we do this one? Go get Thrashblade? Nah, I bet it sucks. Can you guys start linking me the new items? Because, like, it would be cool for me to get this sword. I don't want it, though. Blackstone Ring? Ooh, yeah, you're right. That's pre-Biss, isn't it?
Hello.
Oh, man. That'd be big dick.
Finest goods.
Maybe we do Maradon tomorrow. Gazrilla scale armor. 15 strength, 8 agi, 10... That's garbage. Who cares about that? That sucks. Who the fuck wants that? Link me some other stuff besides the sword, guys. Come on. We got Sulthraze the Lasher. I don't care about that. We'll do Maradon for sure. Updated Big Bag Pauldrons. Updated to what? To suck more dick? I already have these. Mine's better. I'll also get the 6 set with attack power. Don't do Mara. It didn't drop from Princess Loot. I just ran it. No, I'll do it next time. Fungus Shroud Armor. That's garbage. Okay, so we do Maradon because we get this. This ring is big dick. This is the ring. This is the one ring. So we get this ring. And... Is there anything I can get from BRD? Yes. Okay. This is kind of a good cloak. And it's easy to farm. This is dog shit. I thought this was 51 or 52. I can't use this one. I wonder if this is worth farming. I bet it's probably not. Biss until AQ40? Yeah, but that's for regular classic. What are the odds that they're going to add something else? It's also really good. Oh, dude, this is one thing we probably should farm. This is so good. Carapace of Anubisaya. That's pretty good too. Yeah, I think we should do Ring of Law runs. Yeah, I think we should do that tomorrow. And like cap that out. Because like this is a W. This one sucks dick. Do we know if it's locked? Wait, is BRD locked? There's no way they would lock BRD, right? Because like literally there's gear that we can get. That'd be so fucking stupid if they locked it. It's open? Okay. I need to get enchants on all my gear, too. I think that what I'm going to do... Like, let me look up the rewards. Where's this? Wellhead. Okay, Big Bow Pauldrons. Okay, Sulthrays. Ezreal Fang. Don't care about any of this. Down in Spirit. Why the fuck would they change this? Oh, they added 2 strength. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, this is the new version. Okay, I got it. Okay, so these are actually really good here. These boots. Oh, there are 42, though, so I don't think I'm going to use that. This helmet's really good, too. Bracers. Maradon. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's really big. They added stamina to that helmet. Spell power, a 20 spell power dagger? That's insane. Holy shit. These shoulders are pretty good too. That's good too. Sunken Temple. Well, this is probably all wrong, isn't it? Yeah, these are quest rewards. The set for Warrior and Paladin's nice. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use that. Okay, so Student Discovery. Non-raid loot. Okay, data mining. What about the new Emerald Wardens? Reputation rewards. Okay, so Exalted, you get... Increases your... Wow. This is like a, Earth Strike? Was that the trinket name? Is that it? They gave you 200 attack power? Yeah, that was a long time ago. I don't remember that very well. Surprised I did. Okay. Attack speed. Armor. Okay, let's look at the... Oh, so this is the only thing you get for Exalted. So, for Revered... I don't really get anything from Revered. There's nothing that has any value. The chess piece is really nice, but it's only good in like some weird, stupid circumstance I'm never going to use it in. So... These also aren't unique equipped. Oh, they are unique equipped. Oh, but they might be unique to themselves, so you can get 2 of these for an extra 10 stamina, which is kind of good too. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna buy the full Emerald Dream set because I'm already revered. So what does it have? Pauldron's breastplate. Okay, so I need bracers and a belt. So the bracers I can get from BRD, and then the belt. What's a good belt? Is Belt of Might? Can I get that one? I think it's like 54, right? What's a belt that's lower level? Wrathy Basin belt? Nomergon belt? Let me see. Nomergon engineering belt. Can you link it to me? Can somebody link it to me? Can somebody link me the Nomergon engineering belt? This is a decent mace, but hyperconductive gold wrap. That is good. That's like a really bad version of Onslaught Girdle. That's a pretty nice belt too. That's 8 strength, 30 attack power. So that's the equivalent of 23 strength, or 22 if you factor in kings. 22 strength. 1 crit, 1 hit is better. This belt is really good too. I think we need to do Nomergon. I feel like that's what needs to happen. We do Nomergon. What do you guys think? This game blows? Yeah, true. Tonight? No, fuck no. Fuck no. Like tomorrow or something. Yeah, we're gonna do tomorrow. Like, fuck doing it tonight. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm ending. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up. We're gonna play again. I'll probably go live at like probably 2 or 3. And then stream all day. Get level 50. Get my gear. And then get ready for Sunken Temple. Because we'll get enchants on all the gear. And we're doing Sunken Temple on Saturday. Get some runes. Yeah, we're going to get all the runes. We're going to get everything. Like, tomorrow is, like, level 50, full gear, BRD runs, Maradon, big dick. Do you think they'll remove the experience from a dumb event? I think that... I think that they should, if I was them, I would announce that, like, I don't know. It's like they can't really, right? Because, like, they can't take it away right away, because then it's just, like, everybody's going to be fucked. Because you're going to have, like, roll back a day. They're never going to roll back. That's never going to happen. When was the last time they ever did a rollback? The only rollback I think Blizzard has ever done was in Mists of Pandaria. In the first season of Mists of Pandaria, Warriors and Hunters were so broken in the Malevolent season, they rolled back the MMR for every single Warrior and Hunter to 2200, because Warriors and Hunters were literally one-shotting other players. And that was in like 2013. It was like over 10 years ago. They're not going to do rollbacks. I think that what they should do is, like, halfway through the patch, they should nerf the fuck out of it, though. Like, they shouldn't do it right now, because then all it does is hurt people that have jobs and couldn't play all day on a Thursday. And, like, you know, that just, like, that's a huge mistake, right? That's awful. But, like, I think they should nerf it in, like, 3 weeks. Or, like, in, like, a month. Mages and Wrath had their gear taken for using a Bone Armor Spellsteal exploit. You're talking about an exploit that was used in Nax 40, or sorry, Nax 25 man, that required a mage to spell steal a buff from the from the horseman in the military wing of Naxxramas. That's what you're talking about. And that was one person who made the video, and I don't even know if that person got rolled back either. I don't remember that happening. I think they just changed it. Because back then, like, the reason why they didn't roll it back, I think, was because, like, everybody was clearing Nax. So it didn't even matter. And then also, the other reason why it was really good is because mages had, like, a talent then that scaled their spell power with armor. And the mechanic gave them armor. He got banned and a loot taken away? I don't remember that. I remember that happening for... there's no way he got banned. That would be crazy if you banned somebody for that. That would be so stupid. So they probably banned him in that case. Yeah, sounds like Blizzard. It was pretty stupid. That didn't happen for a while after Nax came out though, right? It happened like the 3rd week of the expansion. Something like that. I don't remember. It was like 15 years ago. I remember they had their gear taken. I thought that was the Old War one. Damn, 49? Weren't you 42? Yeah. If you play the game, you get levels. What's the WoW token icon in your buffs? Oh, that's a buff that, like, basically if you spent $35 on the store in the past month, it gives you an experience boost. It could be like $40 now. They had to hotfix it because of Biden's inflation. Because he's ruining the country. I forgot. It's premium sub, yeah. Oreo or Chips Ahoy? I think Oreos are better. I think they also did mess up the Glad Reward mount from TBC Season 1. Damn, I don't remember that at all. Yeah, I don't think so. How you doing? I'm fasting, got another 8 hours to go. Oh, shit. Good luck, man. You can't even eat a steak under Biden. True. He made steaks illegal. Only thing you can eat now is bugs and grass. Just like the World Economic Forum wants. Turn us all gay. Take 3 grasshoppers? Yeah, it's $37, sir. You got the stickers from the gas pumps that said that said I did that? Oh, the Biden stickers for gas pumps, blaming Biden for the gas prices? No, we don't have that. Over here, people don't really care about politics. They care about not getting arrested. Like, nobody here gives a fuck about that. Like, I'm sure, like, if you went to Walmart, there would be some people that think Trump's the president still. And it's not, like, they just literally don't care. Yeah, now, they know who won, you know, whatever the football game was, but, like, who's the president right now? I don't know. It's like Obama, and then, like, oh, yeah, that one guy people don't like, and, like, yeah, I forgot. I stopped paying attention to it then. Yeah, I stopped watching that show. This is still George Bush? Yeah, whatever happened to him? Did you see that Annie made your room into a VTuber background? I did actually see that. Attili sent that to me. I didn't get the... if you remind me, I'll look at that tomorrow on stream. Every time I log into the stream, you're in Stormwind? Well, you should have seen the last 6 hours. But anyway, yep, we had a good time today. We had fun. I got some work done. Level 49. There it is. We're gonna finish this up. We're gonna do Sunken Temple. Man. Easy GG. There it is, yep. It's happening, boys. It is. Getting 50 tomorrow. Nomergon and BRD tomorrow. I think we do Nomergon and we do 5 BRDs. I feel like I'm thinking of like penance after I went to confession. You have to do 5 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers because you masturbated to the dog again. Oh, jeez. Oh. The dog? I didn't say on, I said 2. Chill out. It's not that bad. So, yeah. CF is worthless unless you drop the big sword. Bro, it's worthless anyway. This sword has a 2.0 attack speed. Who the fuck cares about that? That's literally the worst item in the game. It's so bad. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that blood harvest thing. Can somebody link me the sword from that blood harvest? Yeah, I need that. I bet that's gonna be like the best weapon in the game. It's nuts. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Phantasmagoria. Look at that. The only problem is that the proc, like that's the Dark Edge of Insanity proc. The proc has no value in PvE. Oh man. I think I have to get this.
Well met.
Shield? What's this shield? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This was so cool. But I can only have one Blood Moon item at a time. I think the sword is better. Those are all PvP grinds. Bro, I grinded out the greatsword in New World. I fucking hate New World PvP. Like, I hate doing it, but I'm just gonna do it. You get it done, you get the weapon, then you quit. Like, that's it. And you hate every second of it, and then it's over, and that's it. Fuck it. Yeah, hopefully you guys can, Ooh, when you get Chieftain's Bane, what's this? Oh, that's a new model. Where does this come from? Chieftain's Bane. Sunken Temple? Oh, fuck. That's a big dick. Look at that. But the thing is that it doesn't look very cool. The other one looks way cooler. I think we might have to go with the other one anyway. It looks like, bro, this looks like a Lego sword. Yeah, it looks like a foam sword. Yeah, they buffed this, which is nice. 35 strength, dude. That's like, so 35 strength. How much attack power is that? Oh my god. That's 77 attack power if you have kings. That is crazy. Let's see, play WoW. Yeah, that's really, really good. You can get your gear down in 1 or 2 events? Yeah, just do it. Sulthrace Lasher, this is the best? What are you stupid? You think this is the best? This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. This is like, this is the speed. The speed is bad, man. Because all of my attacks do weapon damage. Like, everything that I have does weapon damage. I mean, should I really... I'm not even going to invest into Unbridled Wrath, should I? I feel like I shouldn't. I should just put more points into maybe Deflection. I could put points into Two-Handed Weapon spec. I don't know. I could get one more into One-Handed Weapon specialization. I just don't see value of getting 2 points into Unbridled Wrath. Because, like, really, this talent sucks. So, I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to put a point into this. Parry is good? Yeah. The new Sulthrace is good? No. Okay. The Sulthrace is not correct. The new one is 3.4. Wait, what? Still too slow? Yeah, but the other weapon was 3.4 as well. If it's 3.4 speed, I'll farm it. It's 2.0? Yeah. They made it 2.0 for Rets? Jesus. What a mistake. You're looking at game? Yeah, but I was also able to link the old one, so I didn't know if this was also a depreciated version. But it wouldn't make sense that they would have two different depreciated versions in the game. 100% 2.0. I have it in game, not from Atlas loot. Okay, well this guy is level 48 and he has the sword. Okay. So it's a 2.0 speed piece of shit. Alright, so this is for rep paladins. Why do rets need that? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching. And we had a great time today. Wow! Super exciting. Alright boys, peace. See ya.